night calls, can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, 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 chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the war will move. Chaotic shot, 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 chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him.
CT.
I was a grown man. I was a grown man.
Man, society.
Bend my ass. You tethered ass, buck dancing, tap dances, old master sucking old masters boots and licking the shine on them to make them shine so you can see your monkey ass face in them. Out of here. Listen, no, I'm retired. Listen, I get a service-connected disability pension. I get a retirement pension. I get all my Social Security, and then
Rahotep, we can hear you in the back, buddy.
Not your buddy, punk.
No, all I said.
Okay,
yeah,
so,
okay, go ahead.
A friend. Hold on. If you. Oh man. Okay, now for the Nigerian tether. You gotta imagine you're doing a whole content show and we'll be monetizing on this just based on yesterday. I don't have that, man. I don't put that much in, I can do that, but I don't have that. Because you're doing a whole show about Ben Rahotep, old man, 70 years old. I already told you. See, I'm gonna tell you another thing. You're a bona fide liar. So I don't know where you're getting these numbers from because I'm not 70.
Okay, well, you have time to speak now, sir. Do you want to speak?
No. To the show, erroneous, disingenuous, and or
I'm your spiritual
something that is spiritual. Okay, you're my spiritual father. Okay,
yes,
so
sir.
If you're my spiritual father, what did you do to help shape and mold me to be your son?
The fact that you obsess over my channel, sir, and what I say,
and so forth and on, and debasing people, and the in the director chair, the small hat guy, they want to lambaste me. But let me tell you something. Stop holding up signs, small hat. You got enough issues. Your people got enough issues on the
you try to get some get back for the payback, but just that put money in your coffers. Listen, they do it because this is comedy to them. When I come on your panel, it's not for you, CT. It's to challenge the lies and the myths that the people that come on the panel spew out of their mouths. You going to Starbucks or you going to some restaurant?
Man, do you want to do a show by yourself over here? Yes or no, man? I got to get up out of here, bro.
I ain't your brother. You on here grifting people with your damn hair standing up like a 500 black power fist, but you acting like a damn buck dancing and tap dancing for these white folks and these crazy ass think like you. You think you knew? You're not new. You think you knew doing something new, innovative. New, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Something that
you can't even get on PS4 again. You ain't network known, nigga. That's what you think you're network known? They don't even call you, man. I guarantee you can't even get on Jesse Lee Peters. And he the biggest. You get on Jesse Lee Peterson.
May I speak, Ben?
Talk about my world known. You only known in the ether of StreamYard, and that's it. And try to make people think you some guy. You ain't no guru. You a grifter. You a bamboozler. You a hood in Winkler. And as far as lactose, I never like milk. I don't like nothing white. I don't even like white people that like white people. I don't even have brown. I don't have black friends that got white friends. The friends that I know and I haven't seen years, and I run into them, they with a white woman, and they talk about groovy shit and that all that. No, not at all. You better not never drive up. If you used to know where I live, lose my address. Because you just show up because you're in the neighborhood. I'm sicking both of my Rottweilers on the way.
So again, CT, is that it's a feeling that you want to just say the N-word. You also, the repercussion of that is you're gonna catch a fade. Split ethnicity between the Moors and the Italiano. Let me tell you something, Dago. Let me tell you something, Wop. Let me tell you something.
More racial slurs.
Okay. Let me just say it's funny. I never been with a Yeti. I never.
Oh my God.
Never?
No, but what is the ethnicity or the ethnogenesis of a Dominican? What does that mean? Now you know if you're Hispanic, you are the Hispanic. You are the Spanish. You are the derivative thereof of the. But no, man. Really, be honest with you, I've never had that like just that fascination or what would it be like that. I never had that, man. I'll be lying to you. Never. May draw based on sight, thought, speech, and or action, based on those experiences. So I don't go around proselytizing, man, or I'm not a apologist for any theology or theos. He brought about linguists and different authors of the first 5 books of the Masoretic text, which we know is Genesis on down, which is the Torah, which those that classify themselves as Jews classify as the Torah. So you said I'm going to hell. You said I'm going to hell because of what? You said I'm going to hell for what reason?
War against God. And that's what you're doing.
I don't want war against God. I'm just dealing with the scripture. That's what in John 9:12, Revelations 9:12 stated. Said that he had the scripture.
Your God is money. You know.
No, I don't have a God. I don't even believe in what you believe in. I'm trying to get you to persuade me to believe in what you believe in. And you're not doing a good job of it, Wesley. Let me ask you this, Wesley. I'm going to give you an easy. Who was the writer of the first 5 books of the Old Testament?
Huh?
Now I can hear you.
Okay, what was his name? The person you just spoke about. I know that you're disingenuous. Okay. And especially, and it's good that you're a recovered drug addict. But right now, I think you're still dealing with some of that after effect or residue.
Okay.
From those psychedelics.
I'm not going to disagree with you about that.
Or nobody else. Don't come here with that Johnny come lately. Don't come here with that damn Johnny come lately religion. Telling me about some damn silver and gold. We're talking about the book of Genesis, Genesis 1, Genesis 2, Genesis 3 and 4, which is the creation story, which they give credit to Moses as right. The hate that hate produced. And let's not act all willy-nilly. Like there's some good cops and there's some bad cops. And the bad cops know who the bad cops are. Matter of fact, the bad cops weed out the good cops. The cops that want to be just and fair and that want to police fairly. And if an officer's in the line of fire and he has to use his service weapon or whatever it means to go home or back to his kids, I'm okay with that. If it can be proven within a court of law. But we know there's rogue cops out there.
Well, calm down. So CT talks about all those blackity black books, but when he was taking African studies, I guarantee you, when he wrote a paper and had to give sources to whatever his interpretation of what the author was writing or trying to explain, I guarantee you, he went through those same blackity black books in order to get that grade. I guarantee you. So I'll say this.
I did. What about it? What about it, man?
What about it is what I just said. If you didn't understand that, and I'm not even going to go there with CP today, because this is not a platform for some of the statements may be historical.
Why isn't this a platform? Why isn't this a platform, Ben?
No, it's not. It's not for that. This is for just what we're doing now. That's why I'm so calm.
No, I'm asking you, what about this platform makes you believe that it's not the platform for this?
Well, because I've seen you some of your old reels from 2 years ago on other platforms. Well, this is when you were, and I could tell you were a little younger than what you are now by your face. Your face was a little more streamlined.
Man, you say the same thing every day, man.
I'm trying to tell you why.
You're a little rounder face.
The statements you were even making on those panels, I can't take a person like you serious.
Well, like what? Why can't you take me seriously? What have I said? What did I say that you can't take me serious?
Right now, I'm calm. I'm calm, CT.
No, I know you were calm, but I'm asking you, what did I say that made you believe?
It's not what you say. It's what you're saying now.
What am I saying, sir? Just say it. What am I saying?
You're trying to take the sting out of a person's comment or their statement or whatever it is they expressed on your platform, and you tried to take.
Ben, I don't know what you're talking about. Ben,
okay, you don't know what I'm talking about. That's not even.
We can tell if it's our dick.
Ben, listen to me.
And see, and Gimpy's being disingenuous when he's talking about reparation.
Oh my God, Ben.
Oh, dude, land the plane.
I have more of an influence on Linwood than you.
Yeah, you do. I think you do. I think you do.
Hush. So when you say I am not a serious person, sir, I
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the platforms.
Okay, sir. This platform has a very, very powerful impact on people, and including Linwood. Something that he's not coming to talk to you, sir. He's coming to talk.
No,
to me.
He's not. He's coming to talk to you, and probably coming to get you, and probably coming to get you.
Sir,
CT.
That just shows you.
And probably coming to get you. That's true.
Ben, could you shut up, Ben? That just shows you how powerful of a leader I am. The fact that I can get such an emotional response from Linwood that he would do something like that. Don't you see? I've done something in 40 years that you couldn't do in 70, sir.
Well, he's not my son.
Sir,
he's not my son.
I know he's not. But he's my child. I know everybody's watching the show for different reasons, but he's watching it.
No, he's not your child.
Sir, he is my child, sir.
Your children have been all in your hands and in the toilet.
That's funny.
You know it. And you know it. All of your children, all that sons.
I didn't even read that card. What was that?
You could have doctors, all your scientists, space exploration scientists, intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Oh wow!
Hey man, they're all in your hand. They all went in the toilet. Some of them probably still in the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. So that's where all your kids are.
Ben, listen to me.
Everybody
listening. Watches this show for different reasons. Some people watch it for
I agree.
Be quiet. Some people watch it for pure entertainment purposes. Some people watch it while they are at the gym. Some people watch it while they're studying. Some people watch it for white noise.
And
I know for a fact. Be quiet. Hush up. I know for a fact.
You tell your kids in the toilet to hush up.
Ben, I know for a fact that
you have any kids in your right hand right now? Because you did take a break. You did take a break.
Okay, that's funny. Ben, please, let me finish.
See, this is what this show is for. This is what this show is for. That's why I'm laughing and not taking shit serious anymore.
Ben, listen to me. Mm-hmm. What I've done on this show is I've done a hodgepodge of comedy, drama, politics, race. This is like a big gumbo, and I believe that this is the best form of entertainment that has ever come out in history before.
Okay.
And Linwood is watching this show because he yearns. Be quiet, man. Because he yearns. Mm-hmm. And all of those books, all of those philosophers don't hold a candlestick to me. And I know that they don't, from his perspective, because if he did, he wouldn't come over here. He comes here because he is my child. He's in search of direction, sir.
He's one of your children.
Yes, I'm his spiritual guide, sir.
Yeah, but all the other ones is...
I don't know why. I know for a fact why Linwood comes.
Yeah.
I know why Linwood comes.
Mm-hmm.
And to a degree, Ben, you're my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But guess what? I wasn't born in the toilet. and wasn't from your right hand choking the turkey. That's the only difference.
I mean,
if you want to say that,
Ben,
fine.
Ben, here goes the thing, Ben. Here goes the thing. Think about this.
You're a habitual masturbator.
Ben, can we be serious, bro? Please, for the love of God. You're a 70-year-old man. Can we be serious?
I am serious.
Ben, here goes the thing, buddy. You and Linwood have read these smarty
articles. What you're talking about.
You and Ben have spent a lifetime.
No, I am Ben.
You and Linwood have spent an entire lifetime reading these smarty arty books, these little black books, and it hasn't gotten you to wherever to go. Hold on for a second. And it hasn't gotten you to wherever you thought you were going to be.
Who, me?
You and Linwood to a degree. Now, you are, in terms of practical success, you're successful practically. But what I'm saying is that Linwood is watching this show because I'm speaking to his soul. That's why he got emotional that day.
Yeah.
Because I know
he wasn't emotional today.
May I finish, sir? May I finish?
Let me know when you land.
Racialize crime and then make racial comparisons based on crime and crime statistics. And my response to that is that sort of racist blather is despicable, and you are ignoring. Basically, racializing crime is despicable, and I don't give a fuck who goes back and tells Be Brave. As a matter of fact, clip this bitch and send it to him.
If I was a black man, I'd be the finest motherfucking tap dancer God ever put on earth, because I'm dancing to the white man's tune. You better goddamn well believe it, because it's a fucking white country, and that's how you fucking get wealthy in this country. You dance to the fucking tune. Don't ever run from that shit. It's a circular ass kiss, Jay. Nobody gets out of it. Tap dancing, in my opinion, is a nice way to put it. That's why I like Chenard creating that term. I'm the tap dancing this motherfucker has ever been when I go into a place of employment. I put on my shoes because I'm doing what the boss says you better damn well. If I like working there, I'm a tap dancing motherfucker. So that's why in the future, Jay, if somebody calls you a tap dancer, say everybody tap dances and nobody gets out.
Must be the money. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got first wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money. That's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. I've got so much bling. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
Lights up, guys. Like. Get the lights up, guys.
the lights up, guys. Get the lights up. Guys, my chair. Salute to all of you, by the way. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Guys, my chair is on its last leg, the one behind me. I've had this chair since 2020 or 21. I can't remember. Basically, when I started live streaming, and it's like a relic at this point. It's a relic. It's been with me my entire podcasting career, and I think it's about time to get codify it as a relic of the show. Keep it. I'm not gonna sell it or throw it away, but I'm gonna keep it as a good luck thing, and I'm gonna probably get a new chair. So it's been with me. It's on this last leg. And I've been meaning to get a new mic for about a year or two. But other than that, guys, salute to you all. Positivity is coming your way, guys. The link is already dropped. We're going to have a fun show today, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Is Jay Prince, he's on welfare. Like that means anything. But he's on welfare. But is he the best dad in the United States of America? Is he the best dad in the United States of America? Is the title, is the topic. So I think he will call in today. He emailed me, and we're gonna look at it. We're gonna look and see if he's the best dad in America, and what are the qualities of being a good father? What are the qualities of being a good father? And does he indeed have those qualities and then some? I'm sending out positivity to you all, man. Thank you guys so much. Who do we have in the building for today? This is live. Where did you go, 777? Big Dog Physique says, come on, CT. This topic is getting old and redundant. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not getting old and redundant. America is facing a population decrease. People aren't having children like they did before. I don't have any kids. A lot of the people that I knew growing up don't have any kids. This man has 4 or 5 kids. Why is this old? This man is solving a national problem. He's solving a national problem right now. So how can any topic that is solving a national problem be old and redundant? Big Dog Physique, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, buddy. At the speed of light, man. You're a great guy, man. Who else do we have in the building? Let me see. Long Shot Beat says CT is a full-time rage baiter at this point. Am I a rage baiter? How am I a rage baiter? How? We have kids who are not with their father. We have kids who haven't seen their father in years. Here goes a man, he sees his kids every damn day. In fact, his kids are on camera with him every day. They are smiling. They are eating. They have a roof over their head. We should congratulate JP for what he's doing, to be completely honest with you. So I don't have to rage bait, buddy. Nah, Long Shot Beats. I think you're hating, buddy. Here goes this guy. Wowzer says, I thought this was a conservative channel. Oh, yeah. You need I can't see the rest of it. Hold on for a second. You need JP to make a quick buck, you grifter. Sir, Elon Musk is worth $300 billion. Why don't you focus on that type of wealth? You're focusing on me getting $1 super chat. Oh yeah, man, $1 super chat. This is a conservative channel. Is he not conserving what fathers should be? Wowzers. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Mama Carol, what's up, sweetheart? She's in the building. Salute to you, Mama Carol. Get the likes up. Shiesty Bum says CT just saying stuff. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not just saying stuff and carrying on. The panel verse is in the building. What's up, panel verse? Salute to you, man. Positivity's coming your way. Hater Cell is in the building. Aren't all of CT's topics the same? This is why JP is better than you, Hater Cell. JP, he does IRLs in real life. He shows you the beauty of the church, the giving nature of the church, the giving nature of people. He participates in the economy. He does a multiplicity of things all in one. And you said I'm doing the same topics. See, this is why. So to you wowzers, why don't you call in and show us how great of a father you are? Why don't you call in and show us how great of a father? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to challenge you. Turn your camera on and show us you being a better father than JP. JP's in the back right now. What's up, JP? Salute to you, man. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
What's going on, CT?
What's going on, man? Are you the best dad in America, sir?
I will argue that yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm one of the top in history of Black America.
Yep.
I'm up there because it never been so many Black dads.
Yeah.
Who have full custody, not of one kid, but two kids, but three kids from different mothers and daughters at that.
Yeah.
Everything that people see me doing, putting my kids on disability.
Yeah.
Receiving food stamps. Using the government.
Yeah.
I learned that from Black women.
Yeah.
Right. And this is what, but the thing is this, they made Black women feel like a victim. And the white man and the Black woman just say, okay, when push comes to shove, just blame it on the Black man, the Black father.
Yeah.
But 9 times out of 10, I was that kid that watched them run our daddies away for their own. A lot of those Black men ran away because for their own mental health, and they didn't want to end up beating or going to jail behind that Black woman.
Mm.
A lot of times, Black women will push the lines to the point where you will get violent. It will be in your human nature to get violent with them. The white man told us under no circumstances that you should do something to a woman, but that's only to gaslight Black men. Because the moment Black women get out of pocket with them, they put paws on them.
Yeah.
Even law enforcement. So
Constantly says, wait a minute, he isn't conserving what fathers should be. That's a ludicrous statement. I beg to differ. I beg to differ, Constantly. I rock with you. Can you call in and show us how? Here goes the thing. I gotta say this. Can anybody call in and show us you being a better father than JP? Go ahead.
Right, they can't do it. They can't. They cannot do it.
Constantly, man, I rock with you, man. But can you call in and get on camera and show us you with your daughters? Can you show us you at the library like JP is with his daughters reading to them? I thought reading was conservative. I mean, don't you want to conserve literacy? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
And you will never see no Black man full custody of all of his kids with multiple baby mamas.
Right.
Especially girls at that.
Go ahead, buddy.
I think that I might be one of the very few that you're going to see.
Mm-hmm. Hold on for a second.
Seen this.
Afro, here goes another smarty Artie. He's trying to talk about the way that you speak. He said, learn that and Gambit. Again, Afro Nerd, can you show us you being a father, your parenting skills? Can you show us anything that you've done? Because his kids, they speak very good English. Go ahead, buddy. I mean, he can speak whatever he wants to speak because he's a free man.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
And the reason why they focus on other stuff to look down on because they can't measure up to the actual crushing that you asking them. They don't have their kids. A lot of them can't even have kids. So a lot of them, they just on the sideline just talking. Hot air. Cheap.
Real quick, Antoine with the $2 cash app. He says, JP is a great father. I agree. Thank you so much, Antoine, for the $2 cash app. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Man, I've been observing the internet And a lot of people that gets on me. And I'm like, damn, like I don't feel bad. That's one. But it do bring a question. Is they really getting on me because they really intrigued, or they just jealous?
They're jealous, in my opinion. Go ahead.
And by them being jealous, which lets me know I'm doing something that's unique. So what they try to do is they try to disparage it by any means by pointing out the little shit.
Yeah.
Shiesty bum, she can't even have kids. She a woman. She has a deceased womb between her thighs. Most of these women can't even have children.
Right.
But you will see that they got the most to say. Because people who got kids, mothers or fathers, they usually understand where I come from. It usually the childless barons that can't produce. They got the most negative stuff to say.
Here goes this sassy man right here, Afro Nerd. I can see an Animal Planet and witness a trained German Shepherd with pups and to qualify fatherhood over this man. Go ahead. Now he's trying to clown you, but he can't call in and out. He can't call in and show you being a father. He can't call in and show himself being a greater father than you, man, or his lifestyle. Go ahead. Now, what do you think about his comment right here, buddy?
He childish.
Yeah, he is.
Animal Planet and stuff. He still watches that at his age.
Antoine, thank you so much. As I agree, JP is an excellent father. Thank you so much for the cash app, Antoine. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
If he didn't still watch that type of stuff, that won't be on the first thing on his brain. So the thing is, I'm exceptional because I think I'm one of the chosen ones.
Afro Nerd has no kids. He has no wife. Kids. He has no kids, no wife. His kids are blackety black books. That's what his kids are.
Oh man!
But he's trying to talk about you. He's 44. He's trying to talk about you.
That man is 44.
44. No kids, and all he does is read pro-black books. But he's over here talking about you, and you, according to science, you are what in science is called biologically successful. So, to a degree, you've won, we've lost. Yeah. According to science now. That's what science says, and I follow science.
Yeah.
Go ahead. But Afro Nerd, go ahead.
I 100% agree with that. But in his mind, he was taught that what he doing, the route that he took is the good route. But really, he allowed them to manipulate him from populating, controlling his existence.
Hold on for a second.
He only a few years away from dying.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, buddy.
He a few years away from dying.
Mm-hmm.
And he don't have no legacy. He think his education and money is legacy. No, it's sex, brother. It's your kids.
Yeah.
You let the white man lie to you.
Yeah. Medium E says you Negroes are insane saying this man is a great father. Medium E, I rock with you. You've been a supporter of the channel for many years. But when we were kids in school back in the 90s, we had something called show and tell. Show and tell. I rock with you, Medium E. This isn't personal. But can you call in and show us that you are a better father than this man? I'm not saying that you are a bad father, but this man gets on camera. He's at the library with his daughters. He's at pizza places with he's doing things that I couldn't do. I couldn't be at no Chuck E. Cheese and all that pizza shit. My brain couldn't do it. I'm too uppity. But this man, he's with his daughters. Medium E, can you call it? Go ahead. What do you think about Medium E's comment, Jay Prince? Go ahead, buddy.
Medium E is another dude that's feeling insecure. I'm making these dudes feel insecure.
Mm-hmm.
They thought, see, when you think highly of yourself and then you start judging everybody else, and to the point where you start thinking that you making better decisions, you're a better man. But then when you break down the science, it's actually reverse. I'm more of a better man than Medium E.
Yeah.
Even though I'm on welfare, putting my kids on disability, and he got degrees, I'm still a better man than him. And he can't accept that. And when he realized that reality, it does something to his confidence. It does something to his self-worth. It does something to his belief system that he been believing all of his life. And the roles he took because he thought that would make a great, respectable man. And he's seeing me getting all the respect that he doesn't get.
Give me 1 second, JP. Imperious with the $2 super chat. The Pope has 0 biological kids, but is a better dad. No, the Pope isn't a better dad than JP. No, the Pope has no kids. He's not a better father than JP, Imperious. No, he's not. Let me read this other cash up. Ogun with the $2.50. Afro Nerd and CT kids are in the Pacific Ocean, not the Pacific. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
I like the fact that he, Empress, a rich man, a highly educated man, highly financial man, compared me to the Pope, which is better than him. I'm on government assistance getting compared from a rich, wealthy, educated man to the Pope because he know himself don't add up to what I'm doing as far as like being a father. This goes to show you the worth of a father. And not a man just making kids. I'm actually there 24/7.
Yeah.
And he's educated, live in rich communities, and he don't even compare himself to the Pope, but he compared me to the Pope.
Think about that.
That's actually flattering. Thank you, Empress.
Imperious, you did send me that $2 cash app, and you did compare JP to the Pope. The Pope arguably is the most wealthiest man on the planet. I mean, that is the Catholic goddamn church. They're probably worth trillions. And powerful. It kind of goes to show you that maybe this man is the best dad in America. You literally just compared him, by your logic, to the Pope. Go ahead, JP. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
CT, they want you to stop talking about me.
Yeah.
Because every time you do, it sends a wave to their jealousy. It sends the way of their envious of me. They want to just out of sight, out of mind me.
Yeah.
And you keep rubbing it in their face and making them continue to self-reflect that the route that they have chosen in life and from their perspective has been a good route.
Yeah.
And I chose the bad route, but this man that chose what you doing to them is no different from what the black woman have did to them. Chose the criminal and a thug over them.
I get the knowledge. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So eventually you keep it up, they're gonna resent you. A lot of them gonna stop supporting because they can't, not because you're not producing good content, but the fact that they can't take it.
Yeah, no, they can't. They can't.
A dude that they think a loser is beating them and has more influence, voice more powerful. People like to listen to him and stuff like that more than them.
Let me read this real quick. Tony says this dude's daughter is being kicked out of school time after time, bus issues, and he doesn't even get them regular checkups. When we were all kids, did we not get suspended? I got suspended from junior high school several times, maybe like 3 or 4 times. So his daughters, like any other kids in America, are going through the same things. Kids misbehave. Girls, girls typically are sassy in school. They argue. So what? They did it when we were kids. So his daughters are just like any private school. Any man who sends his kids to private school, daughters get in trouble smoking and stuff in his bathroom. But you see what they're trying to do? They're trying to nitpick. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. So yeah, as if every educated scholar or professor was just good kids from K4 all the way up to grad school. That's come on now.
Here goes this guy Imperious again. He says, I never said JP isn't the black Pope of the FBAs. Go ahead.
Well, you did compare me to the Pope. Yeah. And I'm very flattered. That was a compliment, Empress.
Yeah.
Or is your job is to hurt me? You meant that you meant for that first cash up to hurt me?
Yeah.
Or you meant to, uplift me?
JP, these people want your kids to grow up to be losers. Think about how evil that is.
Yeah.
Think about how evil that is. Now, as long as I've been doing content, people know I'm very, very respectable. And I'm a very honorable person when it comes to people with their kids. You can never find a video of me. And I got to call out Hank. I rock with Hank. He's a good guy. He called your daughters monkeys. These are innocent little girls. People have made disparaging comments about your kids, like these people in the chat. Why do you want your daughters to be losers? These conservatives. Why don't you want his daughters to be winners? Doctors, lawyers, engineers. Go ahead, buddy.
Because they got an envious of me. See, what's really speaking is their lack of me making them feel less self-worthy of themselves. A man that can barely speak English. I'm the dumbest man in the room, but yet I'm whipping their ass with my intellect. I'm whipping their ass with my intellect, my experience out of life, and my fatherhood. And they was told that their education and money makes the world go round, but they can't stand the fact that I came up online and changed the narrative, changed the game plan. So now nobody's trying to rush to try to show how much money they got, how good, perfect their life is, and what the bam. When Jay Prince for president, by the way, the audience named me the president. I didn't give myself that title. The audience, thousands and thousands and thousands of people named me that because something I was saying and how the way I've been conducting myself hits them in their soul. I made people feel.
Yeah.
I connected with strangers.
Yeah.
I had people telling me that if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't, you don't want you the cause of me being on YouTube till this day. JP, I wish I could be as free as you, but I can't, because I got jobs, I got careers that I can't be as free as you. So
I was trying to reset CT. My kids never experienced such issues and were well educated and became well adjusted members of society. Conshana, I rock with you, bro. You're a member of the channel. You're a great supporter. I challenge you to call in and with your daughters to prove that. For all I know, you not me. I have no say in this argument. But you're trying to compete with JP, even though his kids are small children. Have your daughters call in. If they are if they never experienced these issues, maybe they could talk to his daughters. Maybe they could talk to his daughter. Hey, sweetheart, maybe you shouldn't be doing this, that. What do you think about his comment right here? Do you think that this man's daughters were perfect in high school, perfect in grade school?
I will probably say, let's just give him that it is. Perfect is not attractive. Perfect don't go nowhere. Because guess what? God didn't make us perfect. So while your kid's been perfect, my daughter's creating a story that they're going to take their daddy place. Instead of Jay Prince for president, it's going to be Kendra and them for first lady, because they're going to be reaching souls of people. Right, because they want to realize.
Mama Karen, $2 super chat. JP lives like an average slut. Give them kids a check. Come on, man. And Imperius says, I never hurt JP. How would I laugh without him? All right, thank you so much, Imperius. Go ahead, buddy.
Man, I the more I see this, the more I feel it comes with the territory, though. When you do something, when you become great, if I don't get these type of comments, I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
I've been getting these type of comments since I've been on social media in 2015 on Facebook days.
Yeah.
Even my own family wanted me to shut me up.
Yep.
The people that they want to shut up is the most dangerous people. My voice resonates. My actions is home.
Yep. Here goes Afro Nerd again, and I'm gonna use. He's a sassy man. I smell diabetes off this character. Why do they want you to have diabetes?
Man, they've been putting diabetes, AIDS, all kinds of shit on me. Because the reason why they want that, they want to redirect the way people view me Two, they can view me as a sickly person to a point where people will look over me.
Yeah.
So they try to create all of this other fake stuff on me.
Yeah. Chris says the jealous haters makes JP stronger. That could be that's a good point.
Yeah, I was thinking about naming myself J Prince for Pope.
You should. I'd support it.
Yeah.
I support that shit. Guys, get the likes and share the video, guys. If you are in the chat and you disagree with the title that JP is the best dad in America, call in, turn your camera on, and prove that you are a better father. How can you prove right now that you are a better father right now, JP?
Turn my camera around.
Are your kids with you right now?
Well, they at school.
Right, they're at school, right. But you could go to their school right now and sit in
Anytime
the
I go to their bedrooms, I go to their bedrooms. I could go to the kitchen, the refrigerator. They got clothes everywhere and shit. Just like what kids do.
Yeah.
And you know what, CT? You can't never trade spots with that.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing on the planet. Instead, you go to work and you miss the days and time with your kids.
And Pierce, the $2 Cash App. J Pope needs to bless these sneakers with D. Ferg says any man, woman, or race teaching their children to lie, cheat, or steal is dumb as hell. Ninjas like this, their time is coming to an end. Anybody support this dumb ninja? You hate your mother, father, or yourself. Well, Ferg, I rock with you, man, and I'm glad that you were in the chat. Please call in again. I love my parents. I support JP. And what do you think about what Ferg just said? Go ahead, buddy.
He try to use all of this is tactics.
Go ahead.
He trying to use so people won't. He try to guilt trip and make people feel ashamed of rocking with me and stuff like this. These are tactics because this is an old man, and when he see me, when he listens to me, he see how everybody reacts to me. He looking at the future Malcolm X, the future Fred Hampton, the future of something that's great, because he never had this type of influence no day in his life. And you got to keep in mind, I'm competing with thousands, millions of people that's on YouTube. And when you say J Prince for president, my name rings bell, and I'm a whole bum on welfare.
Yeah.
I changed the game.
Nas says Casey Anthony is a better parent than JP. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, I made degeneracy look good. Not everybody trying to be degenerate because of J Prince for president. Because the way I substantiate myself, in a different perspective, the way I articulate my stance on life, especially for Black folks, it made them open their eyes and made them see things in a totally different light.
Thank you so much, Nas, for the cash up. JP, Ferg says any man who teaches their kids to lie, cheat, or steal is a bad person. The Arabs, they teach their kids to exploit blacks. They have
I disagree with
corner
that.
stores that exploit blacks every damn day. I wonder if, and I rock with Ferg. Does Ferg give them that same pushback?
No, you don't. And see, when you say it out loud, it might sound bad, but we do it every day.
What about the Chinese? They sell poisonous food to blacks in black communities. Ferg, do you give them that same pushback? Go ahead.
Absolutely not.
No, it doesn't.
See, this is what you call crab in a barrel.
Yeah.
They see me slipping out the mental cracks of prison, and they try to push me. They keep trying to push me back and keep trying to push that old slave mindset to hold me down with them.
Right.
Because they still believe this shit.
Yeah.
They don't like the fact they thought I was stupid.
Yeah.
They thought I was dumb. They thought I was retarded until they heard me speak. And everything that I do, I substantiate a good, profound reasoning. Something that they ain't never thought of.
Go ahead, buddy.
Crazy is something that you don't understand. If I go in a room with a whole bunch of transgender, and I'm talking about heterosexual sex, of course I'm gonna look crazy in that room because everybody in that room is transgender.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of that. I'm in a room full of people who so Eurocentrized, and when I'm coming in and mentally enslaved, mentally prison, and when I come in acting free, it rubs them the wrong fucking way.
Innate,
you don't got no money to be acting that free.
JP, can we have an update on what's going on with the food truck? Go ahead, buddy.
The update is I need $900. The food truck is finished. And you see, this is how they come from a negative place. I have proven myself as far as like the prosperities. My food truck was a 5-year goal and it's completed. It's done. No support on that.
Easy says, dude. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I got my hot dog cart. No support on that. My bartender license. No support on that. Me raising my kids. You doing what you're supposed to. But when a negative stuff come in, you know, this is where you know that they just aiming for me to fall.
Easy says, dude, literally can't speak English. Shows with content like this is exactly why the country thinks the way that they do. CT thinks he's clever. Minstrel shows have been around forever. Easy, can you do me a favor? Can you call in? Can you read? How about this? Can you call in, Easy? If I give you some literature to read, can you do it on camera? And can you also show us that you are a better father than JP? Go ahead, buddy. What do you think about this? Right?
Oh, what I think about that is, one, English is a foreign language. It didn't originate in America, right? English, am I right or wrong? Did English language originated in other countries?
English definitely is a language that borrows from other languages. Yes, we have a lot of Arabic words, French words in the English lexicon. Go ahead.
So by that being a foreign language, it's no different from me. It's no different from an Asian or a Mexican trying to speak English. Of course, it's not going to sound. And then they label me as African American. So not only that, I'm not only just American, but I am also a foreigner with the African side. So you asking somebody that's already a foreigner, labeled by the government, and to learn how to speak a proper language that didn't even come from this country.
Republic Room with the $5 super chat. Can you ask JP about wanting to label or have his kids diagnosed with a mental illness in order to receive SSI benefits, aka a check? So Republic Room, sassy woman, and I love her. She thinks it's something. She thinks it is something wrong with what you did. Why did you label your daughters or have them labeled with a mental disorder?
Because I need a check. I need comfortability. I'm taking the easy way out. I'm a Republic. I learned this from Black women. Everything that you see me doing, this is what I was raised to see.
Yeah.
And it's crazy that y'all giving me the smoke.
Conscientiously. Yeah.
And y'all made Black women out to be the victims when they was doing it.
Some woman named Black Beauty Gaming says he crashed out when I first suggested that he sign up, but it's okay for the kids, I guess. Do you know this woman?
Yeah, I know that chick.
Kyle Shinery says the whole country is made up of immigrants, dummy. Go ahead.
Exactly. So the whole country made of immigrants. Where our arguments come in at? Where all of the fight push for illegal immigrants to be out of the country? See, these people, they don't speak from a real space.
No, they don't.
they come from an educated space. Educated space usually be fake.
Thank you so much, BD. Go ahead.
When they come from an educated space,
Yeah.
they usually operate in optics, educated responses, cliche ass responses. It's not even real. It's regurgitating bullshit. They don't give me who they really are. They don't respond with their genuine selves. They respond from an education perspective. You can't take them serious.
He said you're gonna put them babies on a medicine to get a check. Is that true?
If it come down to that.
What did they get diagnosed with? If you don't mind me asking, or is it legal for you to say that?
Well, like my older child, hyper, ADHD, 2 of my kids.
She may have it. Yeah.
Might have it. And I'm gonna get a check. Make my life so much easier.
And how much money do you get per child?
$6.53 a child.
How many kids do you have?
3 in my custody.
That's an extra $1,800 a month, or 20 or 2,000 a month.
Plus my $6.53 that I just got approved.
Why did you get approved for it? If you don't mind me asking.
It's called W-2. It's like welfare, but you got to go to like workforce is to fill out some jobs that you don't qualify for just to get out the house. I do that.
So in all, you make you get $1,000 in food stamps. You get $2,000 or $2,500 in liquid cash with the SSI. And do you get any more?
Well, my taxes, I'm getting about like 10 grand a year for them.
Yeah.
What else I get? Energy assistance. I just got enrolled for eventually I'll forget housing. My rent ain't gonna be number $25 a month.
Now, Nazi says for the $10 super chat, thank you so much. People act like they care about his kids. They are speaking through his children in virtue signaling just to attack JP. Evil, mean-spirited, judgmental people, and JP is competing against it. I salute you. See, you got fans in the chat, man. Yeah. Go ahead. So,
to a black woman, for a black man to be doing this,
yeah,
raising eyebrows to the white man. Because everything that I'm doing, black women know where I got it from.
You learned it from them.
I learned it from them.
Yep.
So when they come up here with all of these comments,
yeah,
this is who they was. I'm showing them when they go marry the white man like Republic. I'm who black women really are.
Go ahead.
Behind the optics, behind the education, behind the high dollar amount a year. What you see for me is you looking at the symbolic to black women.
Yeah.
So every name that you call me, you calling that to you calling the majority of black women that.
Yeah.
I was raised by them. This is what they shown me, and this is what I'm doing.
Everybody,
black women.
Go ahead.
Real quick.
No, go ahead.
Black women is really the new founders of massa. If you pay attention, Massa used to use his words to beat us mentally, to tear our confidence down. Same thing our black women used to do. Massa used to whip our backs. That's what the black woman used to do. Some of them get deleted. That's what the black woman would get do. And then when a kid grow up, the Massa would gas like you and say, stop blaming the white man. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. That's what the black woman do. And they don't want to take no accountability for what they have done to you. And you're not supposed to have zero feelings towards it, or you are considered to be sassy. A punk.
People in the chat are saying $25 a month. Everybody, JP, would love to pay $25 a month in rent or a mortgage. Let's just be completely honest about it.
Right.
I wonder why they look at you like, oh, 25. He's only paying $25 a month. Like it's a bad thing. Go ahead, man.
Because I'm making them realize that the route that they thought they was choosing to be labor great.
Yeah.
I'm making them reevaluate that route they took. And now ain't no coming back from them.
JP, if everybody could pay $25 a month in rent or a mortgage, everybody would take that opportunity, bro.
And that's
just
a fact.
Just like if marble rye bread, you ever had marble rye bread or higher quality bread? If higher quality bread was 50 cents a loaf, all of these conservatives, they'd pay 50 cents.
Yeah, I know.
Marble rye. I know I'd pay 50 cents for marble rye bread. Hell yeah. Every year, JP, don't you see on the news? You get conservatives. The price of milk is going up. The price of bread is going up. They want socialism and welfare also, because they're complaining to the government so that the government can regulate the prices or have these companies regulate their prices. I'm the government. You can't really charge $10 a loaf for bread. See, you know that these companies really could charge that amount, but the government steps in because of conservatives. They magically want to be socialist and have a welfare state when it suits their need. Go ahead, buddy. So you ain't doing nothing wrong. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, and they just hate the fact that I freed myself. You want to be free? I am the image of freedom. They not really free. Yeah, they not in jail, in prison, but they mentally, their desires, their career choices is a sign that they are not free. They got to wake up every day and have to live that life of getting approval of strangers, of people who don't give two damns about them, that wants them dead. And they looking at me like, dude, how'd you get the chance to be that free? Every time they see me on CT platform, it's almost like I'm winning the lottery ticket.
Yeah.
That we all playing. And I'm keep winning every day. Eventually they're gonna try to take me out of here. So they trying to use character. They trying to point out, first tactic is to discredit me, to make people look at me, to try to convince people that to not, look at me in a certain way.
Yeah.
It's gonna be steps. And this is how our great leaders died. Once they realize they don't got no other way, once they realize they don't got no other way to tear me down, that's when they're gonna pull out the guns. Eventually I'm gonna get deleted.
Khan Shonery says, I own my own home. You can continue to pay rent too infinitely if you like, but you got to admit your chosen lifestyle ain't ideal. Go ahead. What do you think about this? Or you want me to give my opinion about Khan Shonery?
Yeah, I want you to get your opinion on top of that.
Go ahead.
You don't own your own home in America.
Go ahead.
You don't own your own home in America, brother. And I guarantee you paying a mortgage. Right? You paying taxes. If them people want to come in and say they want to build a flower shop where your house is at, here go $2,000.
Yeah.
Either you're going to take it or they're going to take it away from you anyway. You don't own nothing in America.
Khan Shonery. Paying a mortgage is, I gotta admit, it's like paying rent to the bank. Let's be honest, for 30, 40, now 50 years with Trump. Unless you own it outright. Yeah, JP is
black people those. Chaotic.
Go ahead.
They give black people those options to own a house to make them feel better than the other blacks. And because they know other blacks will look at somebody like that like they rich or something. Owning a house is no different from owning a car. Sometimes it can be a waste of money.
Moxie says, I own my own home, free and clear. Go ahead, JP.
I guarantee you she old. Because them be 30-year contracts.
Yeah.
So leveraging you on your own house, ma'am, you are old, and trying to do that to get a man or dating options, you old now.
Yeah.
So although congratulations for owning your own house now, but you's an old woman now. People gonna walk right past you. We look at you like grandma. Auntie.
Frankie Blanco with the $5 super chat. JP has found a loophole. See, he can only go up from here. Most of these people probably delete themselves if they were in JP's shoes, respectfully. JP, there are a lot of people that probably would look at your life, no titles. A lot of people go by, oh, I'm a such and such of a such and such company with my title. A lot of people can't live without a title, bro. I was in that world, man. I'm such and such, such and such. I have a title at some white man's company with my degree that a white man gave. A lot of people, man. I got fraternity brothers, bro. They lost their jobs with the DEI thing. They've gone not crazy, but they can't. They can't figure it out. Like they're going through it, man. They're going through it. Frankie is right. A lot of these people, man, you take away a title, you take away some creature comfort like a car, man. A lot of these people, they lose it, man. I told you I had a friend in college. His car broke down one day, and he started biting his hand. He's like, he couldn't think of anything. But here you are, JP, very resourceful. A lot of people aren't resourceful like you, bro. So Frankie Blanco was right. Let something happen to somebody's car or a title, they get fired. They'll lose their shit. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Damn.
You ever thought? Yeah, go ahead.
That got to be to place your confidence in your strengths.
Yeah.
In your essence, and quantify yourself.
Yeah.
Something that's superficial.
Yeah.
I mean, you are walking dead. They zombies.
Moxie says, you are a loser. I have a husband. JP, you are single and ghetto.
Hey, I love being in the ghetto. I love being single too. That way I could have the freedom to do what I want to do. Because the opposite of freedom, of being free, is prison. So that means marriage is a symbolic to prison, because you're no longer free.
Moxie couldn't live in every environment. You could.
Yeah, she couldn't.
That's what makes you stronger.
And exactly, but she bragging on it. She's not going to brag on them days where her husband cheating on her.
Easy. Now I don't know about that, but go ahead though.
Well, a lot of these marriages although they might be in marriages, but they're not bringing up, in general, they're not bringing up how your husband trying to fuck your cousin or your wife. Your wife done got pregnant by your boss. You don't even know this baby yours for real. You second guessing this woman, or women like she don't even like your dick. She had to force herself.
Yeah.
And think about another man to fuck you.
Yeah.
But on what they would say online is, I'm married.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoop to do.
777.
Hello, black man. How you guys doing?
777. Is JP the best dad in America?
You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, JP. I am so proud to be up here on this panel with your black ass. You have not only single-handedly raised up the African American man and woman, but you give me great pride in, not only paying my taxes, but I'm happy they're going to you. I'm happy you got them stamps. You're a goddamn incredible father. Them kids are lucky to have you, goddamn it. Now be proud. Don't be ashamed. Fuck that. The stamps are good. They're feeding the babies, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Black Panthers. Black power. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fuck Black Panthers. Fuck Black Power. White power.
Exactly, sir.
Moxie
Exactly.
says, I'm married and building wealth while you live off my good graces. You are welcome, you peasant. She called you a peasant.
Well, she's
She
very
called me
rude.
a
She wants to fuck him. That's what it is. That's what it is, right?
Go ahead.
Say
She
it,
wants
JP.
somebody. She wants somebody. This welfare dick.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah, if you haven't had welfare
the
dick,
welfare
ladies,
dick be the best dick.
tell her what the welfare dick is, sir.
What I have noticed in the past hour, a lot of the people, men that are hating on you, they haven't
broke.
called in because
They
here
haven't.
goes the thing. It's showing and telling today.
Yes.
Show us you as a man.
Yes.
Show us you being a better father than JP. JP will go to the I've seen JP go to the library. He's with his
Birthdays.
daughters while they're reading books.
Halloween.
I've seen JP Halloween.
Yep.
I see him interacting with them girls, and they have a smile from ear to ear. Well, they
Every
get
day.
suspended from school. We got suspended from school too. We used to fight all the time on the buses. I didn't fight, but I got suspended occasionally. What's wrong with being suspended? That's just
You know what they
life cycle
hate?
of it. Go ahead.
CT, I'm sorry to interrupt you, gentlemen. You know what they hate in the chat? You know what they hate out here in this world? They hate a good, responsible black father. They're not used to seeing it. They're not used to seeing it. So when they see it, they don't know what to say.
Yeah.
They don't know what to say. Shout out to fatherhood. If you're a father out there taking care of your kids, God bless you. No matter.
And you would figure.
Go ahead.
You would figure.
Call me a cracker. Call me a cracker. Fuck it.
Go ahead.
Do
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do it.
You would
Say it.
figure.
Oh, he's scared.
You would figure out of all of that, black men and white men saying black men are deadbeats.
Yeah.
Black men ain't shit. Black men neglected their kids, abandonment. They did the black woman wrong and they raped the black woman. You will figure that when they see me, they should be bowing down. Because that's what we supposed to do with black women.
Yeah.
Black women didn't do a motherfucking thing but freeloaded off the government.
That's true.
And the world gave them nothing but praises.
That's
That is true.
That is true.
And the biggest employer of black women are the federal government, or is the federal government.
Yeah.
Essentially welfare. I mean, a lot of those jobs, let's be honest about it, ain't nothing but paper pushing. Lou says these clowns are trolling JP. Lou,
Well,
I'm
Lou, why don't
trolling
you come
you.
up here? Yeah, why don't you
I'm
come
trolling.
up here?
Yeah, because here goes the truth of the matter.
Pussy.
JP gets on camera again.
Yeah.
He's with his kids.
Again.
He does activities with them girls.
They're healthy.
Can any of you guys show these things?
Yeah.
Can any of you guys show this? This is what makes this man, to me, one of the greatest dads in America. I'm not a father. So
yeah.
Just like you guys are saying, well, CT, would you raise your daughters like that?
Yeah.
Would Donald Trump raise his daughters like you, Moxie? I mean, I love you to death, but do you think Donald Trump would? There's levels to it. Donald Trump.
Moxie. Hey, can I talk to Moxie?
Hold on for a second.
Oh, okay.
No offense, Moxie. You live in smarty-arty, lower Manhattan, but very wealthy people may look at lower Manhattan like, ugh, I live in the Hamptons.
Trash.
So there's levels to it, Moxie. I love you to death. You're a great mod.
Let me get some of her.
Go ahead. Nothing sexual, pervert.
Nothing sexual. Nothing sexual.
Sexual, man.
Moxie, let me tell you. All right. Yeah, I know she pays. She pays.
No, it's not about her paying. It's that.
No, she pays though. All right, Moxie. Listen, Moxie. You're angry at an innocent black man taking care of his kids. You should think about that. You should look in the mirror and say, "Why am I angry at a complete stranger taking care of his children? What's wrong with you? Do you want him to throw you over that counter?
Hold on for a second. Gimpy's being a cheap. You fill in the word bastard. JP is a better father than many men in a 2-parent home. I want you guys to fill in the word, guys. You can write it in the chat. Gimpy is being a cheap bastard. Fill in the word. Go ahead. He says, go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Well, listen, go ahead, JP, because we're not going to keep running shows about you for too long. You know, this is about 15 days.
It's not about running shows about JP. It's about everything JP is doing is upsetting people, but he's living the lifestyle that is supposed to be praised. He's a father in the home. Well, it's not cleaned up. Well, why don't you get on camera and show your home? Why don't they ever get on camera and show their homes? Since their homes are so. Think about this stuff, man. Go ahead.
I want to say something when they say you making a lot of shows about me.
Go ahead.
I think it's more of I'm the example. My life can be used to confront white America, Black motherhood, and society in general. You can actually take my life and take me and my point of views and use it to confront and to challenge. A lot of different stuff. And so it's not that Chaotic essentially reviewing Jay Prince. He reviewing he really reviewing America, white America.
Wow.
Black motherhood, single motherhood. Because I'm the example of Black single motherhood. I was raised from them. They trying to ignore, push me to the side.
He's cooking. He is. He's spitting.
They trying to hide me. I'm the hidden, like on a video game. I'm the hidden piece. This big old puzzle. I'm the hidden piece of this big old puzzle of Black America.
Wow.
And once you get me, now you can put the puzzle together and find out what the fuck really going on.
Wow.
Or what went on.
Is JP the actual modern day Martin Luther King?
I would say greater.
Well, let's not go there. But I mean,
well, why not? What was so great about Martin Luther King?
Well, until Jay Prince marches in the streets, for equality.
So what does that mean? People were marching in the streets 4 or 5 years ago. Are they great too? Because they were marching.
They didn't whoop no ass.
You have a point. Yeah, you gentlemen have a point. You're right. Is he better than Martin Luther King? It's up. He's up there.
Martin Luther King was begging the white man.
Yeah.
He was a dream. He would, saying what we see Black folks do today. Yeah. They would beat down each other and go beg the white man.
Gimpy says, to find out a super chat, it may be the weed-induced paranoia, but the lost wisecrack is getting you a Costco-sized box of pagers disrespectfully, you damn tether. Give me a big thumbs up emoji. Thank you so much, Gimpy. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Can I ask? I think I saw it. It said 900. How much per month, if you don't mind me asking, are the stamps? 900.
995.
Okay, that's incredible. That really is. I mean, we need to talk about that because most hardworking men and women can't even afford to pay their own food for their kids without stamps. He's paying for. He can probably pay for here. Huh?
They was getting evicted from a house across the street the other day. I showed it on CT Live.
They got
was moving beds and furniture in the snow.
Were they white?
Was they white or black? Chaotic. I know they was getting evicted.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but what happened?
When I was on you, that was the day that old girl came, and I was showing the camera. I turned the camera around and seeing people getting put out their house.
Oh, I only saw the police. I didn't see anybody getting put out. Okay.
Yeah, one time. Yeah. But they were hardworking people.
You know what?
They got foreclosed on.
You know what's strange? Well, they were probably renting. I mean, let's keep it real. They were probably renting.
Okay. Go ahead.
You know what's strange is all the women that hate this young man. The women hate this young man for what? For raising his children.
You want to read the super chat?
Go ahead. Over $5. You got to interrupt me. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I want you to read it. Go ahead.
Sure. Let me see here. You know, I don't like to read. Ask JP if he understands the future risks of having his daughters labeled with a learning disability. What a fucking ignorant bitch she is. Selfishly for a check. JP begged for rent too. You know what? I'm gonna keep it PG because out of the respect for no, hang on, JP.
PG-13. You can do PG-13.
Hang on, JP. I know you want to get at her. I know you like her. Out of respect for journalism, ma'am, your ignorant black ass needs to be praising him instead of bringing him down to the depths of your demonic, satanic worshiping ass because you're hating on an innocent black father. Who cares? Hey, I'll put 10 disabilities on my goddamn baby. Give me $10,000. I'll say all types of shit. ADHD, ADFD, ADCD, ABCD, GDFG. I don't care. Get that money for the babies. Fuck you, you ignorant bitch. Go ahead, guys.
I will argue. Why is we having these questions now, Republic?
Yeah.
Where these questions was at when black women was in charge, when they were trying to put black boys on this.
Yeah.
Your question wasn't nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
These questions wasn't nowhere to be found. Yeah. Everybody kept their mouth closed and turned their heads.
Right.
So now you see in the back. I think what it is, them black girls represents the sisterhood. Even though they my daughters, but they still black young women.
Let me do a challenge, JP. Let me real quick. I'm sorry.
Let me finish this.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. This
black
is
men, black men don't realize it, but what they doing is they secretly war against black men. What black women do
all the time.
You don't realize it, but even though they my daughters, but they know that the government and with age and time, my daughters will be on sister code programming
all the time.
Oh, that's Vic. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh,
and they try to war against me.
You know what I don't like? You know what? You're very long-winded. You know what I don't like is respectfully, Republic. You'll send Chaotic $5, but you won't pay Jay Prince $5 to put money in his daughter's pocket because you know all the money he makes and gets, it goes to his children. You bitter, angry, goddamn serpent of hell. Go ahead now.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Vic, what's up? My time, lady first. Is JP the father of the year or the best dad?
I think he's doing a great job. And JP, I just came on. I really don't show things in the very beginning of the stage of it growing, but JP, this is what's happening for me. This is my conference room. And I'm getting ready to start my channel, but I want to do it professional. And this is where I will be cooking. This is my kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
I had a business for 9 years, and I wouldn't say I had to end it, but divorce caused it to end. But this is my setup, JP.
Looks beautiful.
So, and it took 8 years to get this, but it's mine. And that's why I use the name It's My Time.
Love it.
But I'm not anxious about it because I know it's been dropped in my lap. And I just want to encourage you to just keep on going because it's your time. It's your time. And believe it. If God did it for me, he can do it for you. I'm taking my time because I need some professional cameras and I need some things to get it going. But when I get ready to do conversation, I have a big conference room to talk in. Pretty empty, and I can hear my echo, but it's going to be soon. I could say probably 2025. I'll probably be in here. Just a little tired right now. And just
26. You mean 26, dear?
No, 25.
Oh, so this month.
No, probably the end of next month.
Oh, okay.
But I'll be in here. I'll have my channel up. I'm not going to invite people to come up because I'll be preparing food. And I'll be talking to my guest, which will be my family.
Okay.
And so the people that I invite in could be more than probably 5, 6 people, but they all will have tables to eat at.
Wow.
They'll have entertainment.
Okay.
May I ask you a question?
Sure.
You may.
How many kids you got?
I have 2 sons, 41 and 38. 5 grandchildren.
Can you adopt me? I'd like to live there. Can I live in there?
I'll sleep on the floor.
Yeah, for about $1,700. Yeah.
Okay, girl. All right.
That's pretty bad, but
I get food.
For sure.
All right.
You guys can see I'm a very, very good cook. I've been doing it for many years. I come from a family of cooks, but I just don't like showing a lot. I show a little bit on TikTok, but I'm not ready to come in here yet. I'm on a phone right now, and I don't want to do it unprofessional.
Right. Go ahead, JP. You wanted to ask her a question?
Right. I'm getting
You seem much older. You know, your son is 41, 42.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm 61.
You're 61.
Yes.
So by the time you really get off the ground, you probably like 63, 64, 65.
No, I'll be 61. My birthday is in April. I'll be 61.
What I mean by getting off the ground is blowing up.
Oh no. I'll be 61.
She'll be 61, she said.
Let me ask you this question real quick. Why do you think a lot of men, my time lady first, are jealous of JP, a man on welfare? Why do you think a lot of these men who supposedly own homes, who got nice little smarty-arty degrees and titles, why are they so jealous of this man?
Yeah.
Why are the men jealous of him? You as a woman, what do you see here?
Yeah. Do they want to fuck him?
Easy, 777. Easy.
Biblically, the Bible speaks about a new beginning, and it says, do not despise the beginning of a new thing. And there's people that will despise you and be despiteful of you when you're doing something new instead of appreciate what you're doing. I seen your food truck and it's come a long way. I seen you, with your children at the birthday celebration at your sister's house. I thought it was beautiful. And I see you going, and just don't let people tear you down. Just, take your eyes off their faces. That's what I've done. I just don't look at the people's faces. I just do whatever I can, and I keep going. I keep moving. Never let them see you sweat, but, let them keep looking. They'll see you grow. I believe you are going to grow up. You're going to blow up. Not only get better, I believe you're going to blow up.
Do you think that I might be the 2025 version or 2026 version of a Malcolm X or Fred Hampton?
Republic Room 2 out of Super Chat says, ask her opinion of JP having his kids labeled. Okay, so Republic Room wants to know, what do you think about JP having his daughters labeled or that disability labeled just so he can get money?
I don't have an opinion of it, Republican Room. And that's one thing that's YouTube. I think that's so wrong. When people have opinions, it's really making an ass out of yourself and everybody else.
Amen. Tell them, sister. Tell them.
Yeah, I don't think people should have an opinion, attitude, especially when it comes to your children, other people's children. I think it's quite immature when people have opinions about the way someone raises their children. I feel like raise your own. Or do you have children?
Ooh. Good punch.
Go ahead.
Now she don't. This is a woman who never graduated to that level, and she's over her 50s.
Oh, well, she shouldn't have anything to say about anyone's children or raising.
I told her that a long time ago.
But you know what? If you're going to give a comment or if you're going to give a statement, make a statement about someone's kids, learn what it is to be a mother. You know,
Wow. Preach it.
yeah.
Exactly.
Wall Street Willie says JP's kids are better off in the system. Just remember, I'm on record for saying that. Go ahead,
That's
JP. Why?
rude. That is so rude.
Why Willie has never called in with his kids, and no offense, he's never called in. And
Why in the hell would somebody say somebody's kid is better in the system? That's messed up. That's totally messed up. I'm gonna have to just put my avatar up for a minute.
Yeah,
that's the state of the world today.
Vic,
Everybody,
Wall Street Willie, he's never cammed up with his kids, and he's never cammed up and showed us him tutoring his kids like JP or having them at the library reading. Vic, what do you think about what Wall Street Willie just said here? Go ahead, buddy.
That's very offensive for you to take a strike at a fellow man like that. Y'all both black men. I presume Wall Street Willie is black. Come on, man.
But Wall Street's gay.
JP, just keep doing you, man. Don't be you unapologetically. People don't want to see you do anything because you are a mirror to make them ask that question. Why am I going to work slaving for this anyway? You are a mirror to them that makes them reflect that image, brother. Just do it. The systems are all gonna crash anyway sometime soon, and pretty soon it's gonna be a whole different way of living on earth. Because nobody wants to ask the question, why do we have to pay for all this crap anyway if we are human beings and we're supposed to be the most intelligent on the planet?
Yeah.
But we got to pay to eat and live. We got to pay to exist, but we are the smartest beings on the planet. I can't understand the logic.
Lauren says, First Lady, you look great for 61. I thought you were in your 40s. Oh, okay. Okay. She does look, yeah, she's a very beautiful woman.
Yeah, very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Zach, you are a father, but I truly believe JP is one of the best, if not the best dad in America right now. He really deserves the Best Dad in America award. What say you, sir, about JP?
Well, nothing you say is serious, right? What I wanted to ask you, JP, is imagine the whole world lives like you, right? They don't want to work. They don't want to do anything. They just want to
Zach, Zach, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second real quick. BD, what's up, man? Thank you so much, BD, with the $5 super chat. I'm going to need
read that. I can read that for you.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can read that for you. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm going to need you, CT, to celebrate all of us dads. JP, not the only one out here taking care of his kids. I take care of my kid too. Where's my show?
Hey man,
okay. I knew that this. Oh, let me just answer this. I knew this would happen. BD, it's not about you. This isn't personal. This is about a symbol here. I see that symbol with JP. He has that aura about himself. Christ was homeless. Christ was seen as a crazy man. But look at the deeds of Christ. Yeah, JP he doesn't have titles like we do. Oh, I have a title at some company. I'm an executive vice something. He doesn't have a smarty arty degree. He didn't buy into the system like we did. But it's just a cult. That's all what it is a cult. Look at what he's doing with these kids. That's what a father is supposed to do. This man is on camera with his daughters. I said it like 1,000 times what he's doing. All the activities. That's what a father's supposed to do with girls.
Yep.
So it's not about you, BD. I rock with you, man. But go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
And to add to that, big dog, is that I took pride and value my kids more. You take pride and value your job.
Oh,
that's the difference. I took my family, my kids. I advertise my kids. I advertise my parenting. I put a lot of pride within it. You didn't do that. You took more pride of try to be smarty arty. Try to take pride in your career. I value my kids, and people can see that. And you value a work check.
Nazi with the $5 super chat. They talk shit about JP, who admittedly says he's broke, but they wouldn't do it to their own bosses. They'd all shit then. These people are weak. Ooh.
Can I finish asking what I was going to ask JP?
Yeah, go ahead, Zach.
So, JP, just imagine the whole world behaves just like you. They don't work. They only take. They don't really create anything for the system.
It's
what
about
does that world look like, not just for you, but for your daughters?
It's about to happen. Get ready and witness it. The systems are crashing, and everybody that depends on these checks and this money and these accolades, it's going down as we speak, bro. And we're going to have to come up with a new
play. Through all the way, like almost all of your comments. Again, if the world does fall apart, there's still people in the world who are providers and creators and people with skills and talents and who care about others and don't just want to take. Imagine that does happen. Where's JP's place in the world? Is that somebody you want as your neighbor anywhere near you, or is that someone who's a threat to you?
I'd rather have JP as my neighbor than you.
Well, you're an idiot.
Because y'all are nosy. JP will mind his own business.
Are you sure? Because he's talking about how he's going to rob people if he doesn't get his EBT.
That man was joking.
Was he?
Okay,
why
now look.
Gentlemen, why can't we just be happy?
Hold on for a second, 777. Let JP respond to Zach. Because Zach, go ahead.
Okay. If something like that happened, I think it will go back to the place where God initially had his people. Right? Freedom. Where you could live off the land. You could feed up.
Hold on. Are you quoting now from the Bible that you always denounce?
Zach, let him finish, Zach. Let him finish.
No, we need to know where. Hold on. You're going to say this.
Come on, man. Damn, dude.
Where's he coming from?
Man, this dude, shut up, man. So I hate the fact that every time we talk about God, y'all have stolen God and put it to Christianity. So when I talks about God, I'm not talking about Christianity. I'm not talking about Christianity. I hate that y'all kidnap God like y'all did the rainbow.
What is your source of what you're talking about?
Man, would you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, let him answer that. He doesn't believe in the same God as you. Okay,
so right. If he's referencing God and he doesn't have any belief system, what are we talking about?
You didn't give him a chance to answer the question. Let him just.
I asked him to clarify because we know he's not going to go anywhere. He's not a logical man.
So my God don't have nothing to do with religion. It's more of nature. I do believe in the highest creator. I never met him. I don't think you met God or Jesus. I don't think nobody have. So everything could be everything is a belief at this point. Nothing is substantiated on no end. So arguing is moot, right? So that's that. But when you think about operating in nature, I think people would be more freer if we didn't have jobs and weren't forced to work, because everybody will depend on that. And one thing I learned about black people come together more when they broke than they got money. So,
yeah.
So a lot of people be more happier without money than with money. I look at money like a drug. Everybody like to get high, but sometimes, you get carried away. So I think we go back to our natural existence.
Yeah.
And we'd be dependent on each other. That's going to create relationships, bonds, families, sticking together, celebrations. Instead of having money say, it's just me and my people, everybody else. Misery, lonely, depressed. That's what money brings.
Wow.
96% of the crimes are committed due to lack of money.
On each other, but JP, what are you going to do? Are you going to provide anything, or are you just going to be depending on other people to bring you free stuff like you do right now? What are you doing in the Fallout world? Are you doing anything?
I will provide my gift, and right now my gift is the voice. For now,
right,
a vessel to lead us to a direction. Everybody has their own plate. Roll.
Jay,
Go ahead.
what Zach is doing is a combination of what ifs and I'm white and I say so.
Yeah.
Right.
The reality of the situation is that the world hasn't collapsed. Right now, we are still in the greatest country on the planet. We have our creature comforts right now.
Yeah.
He sees a man like you with your 4 daughters. 4, right?
3.
3 daughters. You're at Chuck E. Cheese, the pizza park with them. You're at the libraries and they're reading.
Yeah.
You are doing more as a father than he's doing in his mind.
Yes.
And a lot of guys can't take that.
Correct.
When your daughters come home, they all jump on you and they're happy to be with you. And, you know, a lot of people like myself and Afro Nerd who have no kids, we would never know that joy.
Right.
Your kids don't give a goddamn if you live in the, I'm not saying that you live in the projects or not, but whether you live in the projects or some smarty, arty, fancy mansion somewhere, kids don't care about that at that age. They just care about their father.
That's right.
These guys can't take it, man. Dude, you're winning, man. To me, bro, you're up in the top, bro. Not to say that Zach is not a good father. I think he is.
Yeah.
But the thing is that you have 3 daughters, and they're all around you all the time.
3 times as hard. He's working 3 times as hard. Yeah.
I would say, but Zach's daughter is a baby, so you know So go ahead, So she's not.
And watching
Zach could learn a lot. Zach could learn a lot from Jay.
Watching all these successful men and women with all the money and stuff, it actually helped me to appreciate my position because they don't make it look good, right? See, look how they act. Look how catty they is. And they supposed to be winning. This is if this is what this is what success look like y'all. Shit, I would be like me. I come up here smiling every day.
Yeah,
I come up here making a waves what the bam. I got a lot of personality, a lot of character. People drawn to me in real life, whether they know me or not. I went to a bar the other day, my first day at the bar, because they've been shut down for a while. And I had to be the one to go outside and drew over close to 50 people inside that bar.
I saw that. Real quick, SSRP says.
Can we come back to the question I asked him?
Zach, hang tight for me, Zach.
You're helping to be an escape artist.
Can I read the cash app? Do you mind if I read the cash app?
Zach, let him. It's his show, Zach. It's his show. It's his show.
He doesn't get any views. I'm trying to help him out.
He doesn't get views. He doesn't get views.
Well,
why are you on the show if he doesn't get views? Why the fuck are you here if he doesn't get views?
Hey, he's the reason why CT don't get views.
You want to fucking help him out?
JP, let's come
Can
back
we blame that on Zach?
You want to fucking
blame
help him
that on
out?
Zach then? Can we blame that on the white guy?
He going.
I
He doesn't have views, but you're sitting up here on his fucking show.
Everybody's like,
You're sitting up on the black man show, though, ain't you? Shaking your fucking ass up here.
What the hell was that? JP, I asked what the world looks like if everybody lives like you and
I
does
told
nothing.
you expose hypocrisy every day on display, CT. Every day.
You're hating on JP because you don't like JP because he's black.
It looks like a state of freedom.
Fucking wait a minute, JP.
It will look like
he doesn't
a state
like
of
you
freedom.
because you're black. That's what this is. No one wants to say it. Just say it, Zach. Say you don't like him because he's fucking black. Say what you want to say. Get it off your chest.
Shut up.
Yeah, say 42.
Call him what you want to call him. Say it. Say the word.
No, I
want to hear
I
JP.
disagree with that.
Say what the world looks like if everybody behaves
I
like
think
you.
he don't like me to be. I think Zach and a lot of people don't like me because they can sense a future power. They see that I might can end up powerful with my voice.
You just said the other day on your tombstone you wanted to say, "I left my daughter's EBT." What power is that? Please.
Hold on for a second. Moxie says CT gets plenty of views. Stop being a hater, Zach. By the way, Zach, hang tight for me. SSRP sent over $5 cash app. He wants JP in Republic Room to speak 5 minutes uninterrupted. And by the way, before they speak uninterrupted, I got to say this. Zach, right now, you are like the Scalabrini of fathers right now. Jay Prince is like the Michael Jordan right now, fathers.
Right.
You're still in the NBA. Here's the thing. You're still an NBA player. It's just that you know who Scalabrini is.
He's a bum. He's a bum.
He still made it to the league. Nah, Scalabrine still played. Hold on for a second, 777. At the end of this, Vic, you know Scalabrine, right?
Yeah, Scab. Yeah.
Yeah, he still made it to the league. He's an NBA player. So right now, currently, I think what it is that you're kind of like Scalabrine and you're jealous of Jordan.
So your evaluation of what makes a good father is a man who talks about women as only sex objects.
What else are women here for?
Well, they are
living off of EBT.
Whoa.
Jordan
Zach,
of the league.
Zach, wait a minute, Zach.
A man who tells them they shouldn't have children.
Zach.
Man,
what else are women here for? Zach, what else other purpose do women serve, to be honest with you?
Right.
I mean,
many other purposes. Like I made the point to JP that there's women who are surgeons, lawyers.
That's only because men have allowed them to be surgeons, man. Sir, what are you talking about? That's artificial.
That's because they've allowed them to. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, bro? Everything women do is because men have allowed them to do it. If men were to tell women to get,
in what world is that true?
What the fuck are you talking?
Oh man, I told you, man. Some of these people, reality is not conducive to this planet, man. Guys, what reality do you live in, bro?
You know, Republican finna come and ask you. ACT, you know she talk with a lot of spit. ACT.
Republic room. We got 5 minutes with JP. Go ahead. Zach, are you done, Zach? Are you
I'd like you to define how women can only do things because of men. Like, how is that so?
Zach, who in the hell built the damn hospital? Who in the hell, Zach, built the damn medical school for people to become neurosurgeons, right? What are you talking about? Everything is created by men. What are you talking about?
You're talking in the framework of a world where women were always suppressed and told that they shouldn't learn to read, they shouldn't go to school. But that is not, doesn't say that only women can only do
women
things
are sex objects.
Zach,
what are you talking about? Zach, what are you talking about, Zach?
You're saying because women have been held back by men, they can only do things because of men?
If we go by just nature, which this man is doing, women are here to procreate. That's the only reason, man. Everything else
is
the
shit bottom line.
Everything we have is
made
your
woman. Doesn't your woman wear the pants in your house? She's a lawyer.
Zach, I'm being very peaceful today. Zach,
isn't that true though?
If you just go by nature, women are here for sexual reproduction. If you just go by
here
nature,
for sexual reproduction, that's not to say that you can't just say that's their only role.
Zach, could women build a civilization? If civilization were to collapse right now, could women really build it back? Zach, men have a greater purpose than sexual reproduction. Clearly, bro. What are you talking about?
There's been some political dynasties ran by women. I mean,
who created the dynasty?
Huh?
Who created the dynasty for women to run the damn dynasty? It's men who created the dynasty. Yeah, Cleopatra was the queen of Egypt. Who the fuck created Egypt? It was men. Zach, you're delusional.
But the point I'm making is women have a place too.
That's because men have given them that place.
Zach, you're arguing against the bottom line.
Okay, man.
Zach, you are arguing against the bottom line. I'm shocked that I'm supposed to be the dumbest in the room. One, I'm a black man. Two, I didn't graduate from school. You are a white privileged guy, and you shouldn't be sounding, so last. Like, I shouldn't be educating on you to view things from a different angle because you come from a race of privilege. You come from a race of telling people what they shouldn't be doing, what they shouldn't know, and here's what you should know. You come from this. And in this conversation, you're not representing your forefathers who have taken over. You don't sound like you got the position.
Hey, Vic, you might get a camera real quick
to rule. Right, you just get stomped out intellectually by a dumb nigga, right? And I know that kind of bothers you and pain you because I found a different avenue that don't. Wait.
Like if nobody does anything.
Hold on. I found Zach. I know it hit your soul. I know it hit your soul. I know the word.
Hey, JP, real quick. JP, real quick, before you finish
Everybody
that.
starves and dies.
Before you
That's what
finish
happens,
that. Before you finish
JP.
that. JP, before you finish that, just remember now, Zach made about $2 million last year. Think about how crazy this is. Here goes a multi-millionaire arguing with you. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And damn, so yeah, and Zach, this is a sign. You just upset at the fact that I'm finding this black man that has a voice, there's a powerful voice that finds a sense of freedom that don't include your white ass. Right. And that's what you're afraid of, because the moment my voice gets circular out there, when people start to wake up, you're gonna lose a sight of control of a lot of group of people, because the sense of freedom do not include you. And eventually
I'm black, and
you're gonna lose a few power. You're gonna lose a lot of power with the allowing me to express the stuff that I've been expressing. So I'm gonna need for you to maintain your colonization heritage and sound more educated than what you are sounding, and you got to concede more. You right now is speaking from an emotional point of view, and it sounds like what I'm getting is hitting a lot of insecurities and a lot of fears that
JP,
in your mind
your
you are
children enough
fearing
to
that
give
I'm
them up
waking
for
people up.
I'm asking you to think about your behavior, and if everybody behaved like you, what the world would look like. That's all I'm asking you.
I'm responding.
And
to
I'm asking
you,
you, why
that
don't you love your children
JP,
enough?
remember, JP, let me help you out here, buddy. Let me throw you an alley-oop here. Remember what I said today. It's show and tell today. So you are really in the dominant position here, because all you have to do, hey, Zach, can you show video after video after video of you doing activities with your children on the same scale that I do? Now, Zach is a little bit different. He has a newborn. So he may not be the best to do it. That's all you, even with Willie. Hey, Willie, show the videos of you with your kids. That's you've won today, Jay Prince. I mean, you can do what you want to do. I'm just saying you've won today automatically, because they ain't gonna show you.
Isn't it Republic against Jay Prince
it
for
is
5
Republic
minutes?
against Jay Prince.
All right, can we get to that, please?
Yeah, go ahead, Republic Room and Jay Prince. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's get a laugh at her logic for 5 minutes.
Go ahead, Republic.
What's up, Republic?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi there. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Republic. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, baby?
I'm doing.
Hey,
doing
Democrat.
well. And to I'm not a Democrat. And to the chat. So let me just start off making some bullet points. First of all, I'm not surprised by the opinion of the black woman who spoke earlier. This is not about me not having children. I can still have an opinion about this. Now, I did take the liberty of Googling, some of the risks of having a child labeled disabled or with a learning disability. Social stigma, barriers, the stigma, which creates social barriers, lowered expectations, self-fulfilling prophecy, that they don't have what it takes to be smart. Negative self-perception, which could cause low self-esteem. Also with children, it might limit your opportunities. And the child, Israel was focusing on me saying kids, may focus on their deficits. And it may also bring on, let's say, future discrimination. I don't know if any of you have ever met anyone when you're in school and they were in let's say the slower classes, or they were labeled learning disabled. I don't care what they do in life. Later on, everyone always remembers them by that. They were like, "Oh, you remember such and such Tanisha who was on?"
All right, go ahead, JP. Go ahead, JP. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, I'm still talking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and also, so this is what now. Finishing that. There was a guy I used to know, and we went to school together, and he said, you know what? He said when he started dating, said he did not want to be labeled having free lunch. So he went to work He worked a job so that he could date the kind of girl he wanted to date.
Those stigmas are based on single mother households. Go ahead, Republican.
Okay, actually, no, that would be any stigma. Any child is learning disabled is still the same label. Doesn't matter what house they come from. Okay, like it's better to be labeled, learning disabled if you come from. Okay, now listen. So I think also God is anything that Black people feel like supports their BS. So JP, that was kind of a dig at something you said about whatever God you feel like you believe. And also, CT, I'm gonna say this: parents who you ask if JP was a good parent. I'm thinking parents who challenge their children. Let's say you have a child with a disability. I've seen people they make sure their kids can climb rocks, that they learn everything they can. They build things for them so that they can succeed, and they don't treat their kids any differently. I mean, to see people. There was a man with an iron lung who went to law school. Because his parents didn't give up on him. So I'm saying JP doing this for a check is selfish. And so JP, you're not breaking cycles. You are just continuing with the dysfunction. And that Black woman, go ahead.
I gotta jump in.
We will never evolve as a species with logic like that.
The only thing JP's, and forgive me, JP.
That was logical.
Let me finish talking, Republic Room. Let me finish talking, sweetheart. JP, if this offends you, my apologies, man. The only thing that JP's daughters need to learn how to do is be domestic, because that's conservative. Remember, guys, all they have to do is learn how to cook and clean. That's all they have to learn how to do. And from what I've seen, that's what those little beautiful Black girls are doing right now. That's the only thing women really need to do, because I thought this was a conservative thing, right? Why should they be attorneys? Why should they be in the workforce? If anything, I think that they should find some little cleaning business, not little, but they should form a cleaning business and say, we're just going to clean homes. We're gonna corner the market with these illegals have been dominating the country with it. We're going to corner the market. We're American. They don't need to be medical doctors. They don't need to be in some white man's corporate office somewhere, right? Because I thought you were conservative, Republic Room. I love you to death, but come on now.
And to add to that,
I want to say thank you to that guy who gave the $5. Thank you for that. To say thank you.
And to add to that, CT, I was just about to say, she would make a good point if we was talking about sons, where their logic had to be measured up. We talking about women. Most men don't give a damn about a woman's intelligence. Only thing they got to do is look good, be fertile, have a feminine energy, and willing to have sex and cook and clean. So women still would get, even if they did have a LD who drove the school bus. What man? Because we know that don't mean they stupid because they drove the school bus, short bus. What man gonna turn a fine woman down because she drove the school short bus when she was little? That don't mean they retarded or stupid. It just mean that they mama or daddy, they mama knew was getting by. And so at the end of the day, these are women.
I fucked a couple
women gets away with everything. Women gets away with everything. You know that. This is the reason why you're in the position that you are in.
When the last time you was horny, you said, I want a law degree.
Right.
I want some law degree.
I think Republic, you would have made an awesome argument if you was talking about me with boys. Yes, that would affect them. Hopefully they had the mindset that I got. But we talking about girls where they gonna get slaps on the wrist, right? Throughout the whole life. And ain't no man and nobody the world gonna always place them as victims. If anything, if a woman tell you that her daddy put them on a short bus just to get a check, that's gonna get them more money because they're gonna be like, why did your daddy do that? Here, post a GoFundMe saying that my daddy purposely put me in an LD class and woo out the bam, and the whole world gonna give them more money, more opportunity.
Republic Room, shouldn't you encourage his daughters to be domestic, ma'am? Republic Room?
CT, you can still be domestic and learn and know how to cook. I think JP's daughters are going to do fine. They've watched their older sister, cook. They watch their aunts cook. They watch people at family gatherings. But learning disabled takes this up a notch, and I don't think we're discussing, and this is probably on purpose, why he's doing this. It's pretty selfish. Yes,
hey, ma'am,
she
can
can.
I ask
Anyone
you a
can
question,
cook.
ma'am? Ma'am, excuse me, miss. Can I ask you a question, ma'am? Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, sure. Right. You don't want me to talk to you. So, what is it of your concern of how this man? What is it? This is my problem, man. Ma'am, sorry, I called you man. You are a black Karen. Why are you so concerned with what he does with? They're not your children. They're not your grandbabies. You're not the auntie. Why is it your business to say that this man is making the wrong decision, putting his kids on disability? Maybe one of them or two of them or three of them are disabled.
Because she's a
You don't
human
even
being
know.
and not a Yakubian devil. Like
You don't even, excuse me, you cocksucking bitch. Shut the fuck up while I'm speaking.
a gay
Now,
Yakubian devil at
now
that.
go ahead. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Speak your African language somewhere else. Republic, answer me that question. Why does it bother you so much? Do you want to fuck JP?
God, no. And no. The reason it bothers me is because I've seen a lot of this. I've seen children be labeled, and it's like they can't escape it. It does follow you. I mean, it's like a file that you.
Are you Mother Teresa? Are you Mother Teresa? Who are you, Mary Magdalene? Are you fucking Mary, Mother of God here? Who the fuck are you to say what a man can do with or without his child, ma'am? What is your fucking problem?
So
did
it's
your
just going to
dad
be the
tell you
Yakubian
something
devil
wrong?
hour? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, you're going to protect her? Are you going to protect the queen over here? You want to protect her, Willie? You fucking simp.
I could answer that question.
Shut up.
No parent. No, there's first of all.
I'm sorry, Republican. Give me 1 second. Republican, give me 1 second. Willie, can you show us you being a better father than JP right now?
Absolutely.
Can you show us right now? Can you just show it to us?
Oh, absolutely, I can. Would I? No, because I would never exploit my.
This is why JP is slam dunking from the free throw line, doing a tomahawk dunk right now as being a father. You are talking shit about him, but then when somebody says, well, why don't you prove that you're a better father? Oh, I'm not going to prove anything. I don't have to prove. Well, from the way I see it, he's already won. We've seen his daughters. We've seen him with his kids. He's won. If you're not going to show anything, I would shut the fuck up if I were you. And I'm not even a father.
Well, if he's jumping from the free throw line, I must be jumping from half court. If that's the case.
Why?
I
So
mean,
hold on. And I'm
here's
gonna
the
keep it very
thing.
short. All right, JP? I'm going to let the gay Yakubian devil scream some type of profane homosexual comment, and then
Anunnaki.
Right. So here's the real deal, right?
Brother.
No, I would never show that to you guys because I would never exploit.
No, but Willie, I got to put you in the back, Willie, because the problem is that that's not the topic of conversation. The topic of conversation is showing and telling today. JP gets on camera. There's a roof over those little girls' head. There's food on the table. Those girls know how to cook and clean. We've seen it.
Clean clothes.
Hold on a second. Hold on, 777. They know how to cook and clean. We've seen JP doing activities with those girls. If you can show us better, show us right now. Dethrone this man right now. This man on welfare. Dethrone him now. It ain't about I ain't showing none. No. That ain't today's conversation, Willie. Right. Just show us or shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You're not showing shit.
All right. So I dealt with the.
You're not showing anything. You're not even.
Hear me out,
bro.
Hear me out.
Bro, it's not about hearing out. No. We're not doing that shit today. We're not doing that shit. JP in about 2 hours are gonna have 2 hours? He's gonna have 3 girls come in and jump right all over him.
Yep.
They're gonna have smiles from ear to ear.
Yep.
All we are asking is just show and tell. Just show it and just show it. You're not doing it, bro. I'm not saying you're a bad father, Willie. You might be one of the greatest. You might be a great damn dad.
I doubt
the fact that you're talking shit about him just because he's on welfare, then show it. Show it. Show your lifestyle. He ain't got to show his lifestyle. I ain't type 777. We ain't doing that shit today, Willie. Bro, I rock with you, man. But come on, man. Come on, bro.
JP's children are better off in the system.
And then can I ask Republican a question?
And I'll go back on mute until I can explain why. But his kids
I
are
didn't
better
mute
off
you.
in the system.
That's the most hateful shit you could come on a panel and say, bruh. The system, as opposed to being with their own parent.
He's Uncle Tom. He's a fucking Uncle Tom.
I absolutely believe his children will fare better in the system.
You haven't heard the horror stories of the.
I truly believe that.
What's that?
I need at least one more.
You gotta remember.
I don't believe that. Kids are better with their parents, not being in the system. Kids are better with their parents.
That's
Willie, have you worked in the system?
That's hatred talking.
Willie, have you worked in the system? Have you ever been in a group home? Because even though I think Jay Prince could do better, saying they should be in the system shows that you probably haven't had any experience in the system. It can get pretty dark in the system. Definitely a lot worse than JP's house. He doesn't want to answer that question?
JP issue isn't going to be right now. What he's doing right now is perfectly fine and good.
Sir,
JP issue. Hold on. Let me finish. JP issue is going to come, God willing, he lives 30 years from now, when it's time for him to retire. That's when JP is going to have the issue, because he's going to have one or two choices. Either one, his kids are going to take care of him because he hasn't worked long enough to acquire any Social Security benefit or a 401k or a pension or that kind of thing. JP problem is not now. Yeah, JP winning now, but JP's not going to be winning 25 years from now when he physically can't work anymore. What he's going to do when he's 70? 75.
Let him respond to it. JP, what are you gonna do when you're 70, right? When this magical, if you don't have this magical pension system dependent, go ahead, buddy.
Right. So the amount of time, the amount of the businesses that I've been investing in my children, and the bond that I created with my daughters, is gonna be hard for them to allow their daddy to just go down the wayside. That's one.
Yeah.
Secondly, I want to ask Republic, you have a problem with me putting my daughters on my welfare to get money. True or false, right? It's just true or false?
Yeah, I actually do.
Okay, true. Yeah, just
okay,
true.
Well, are you very financially stable?
Probably not.
Yes.
Well, when you say that, okay, you financially stable, you got a problem with that. Well, can I solve a problem for you? If you really
JP, you're not gonna do to me what you did to Zach.
Wait. Hold on. It only take me $900 to prevent this from happening. If you really gave a shit, $900 is for the food truck for me to go work for myself. I already done built the truck, spent thousands of thousands. So close to 40 grand been investing in that truck over the span of 4 years. Wow. So if you want to prevent that from happening, and you really gave a shit, because it sounds like this is something you care about them, you care about the girl. What is $900? Because they say you can take a man to fish, he got to know how to eat, woo out to some shit like that, right? Woo out to them. But now, if you pay $900, guess what you're going to prevent? You're going to prevent me from scamming the system. You're going to prevent me from scamming the church. You might get me off welfare. You might get me to not be dependent on welfare. Why? Because me and my daughters will be working for ourselves on the food truck. How would you like that? How that sound to you?
First of
I
all,
made $900 off social media if you ask me for it. You're on social media all the time. You don't make any money.
But it sounds very phony.
Well, Republic
That's how
don't give
that
a
sounds.
Sign up for Airbnb, clean a house that pays $40 an hour. You could have put in 20, get you 2 this week.
Can you please let her answer, white man?
You got like a lot of
White man,
background.
she don't need your savior. She don't need no white daddy to save her. Go ahead,
I'm giving
Republic.
you advice. I'm teaching you how to fish, JP. Teach a man to
No,
fish.
no, no. It was her goal. I was talking to her.
For a lady in Africa to come send him a check. And that's the thing too, JP. When I
Hey, I want to Republic. Can you answer the question?
JP, you're not
No,
a man.
I want Republic.
JP, you're not a man. You're not a man, JP.
We know that. We know that. Okay, cool. Republic. Can you answer the question? You don't need no white daddy to save you.
Yeah, I believe Jack, he's the last person who wanted to save me. He typically agrees with most of the foolishness that I think black people have said on here. I would say this, JP.
Such as what?
900.
What are you talking about?
$950.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Y'all don't know what
no.
y'all dealing with all the information she's disclosed about herself, bro. Y'all don't know what y'all dealing with. Y'all don't.
Okay.
They don't
What I'm
listen
saying
at
is
all when
this.
you talk.
Wait, Zach, man, you interrupting her.
I
Dude.
hear everything.
Where's her? Have some discipline and decorum. Go ahead, Republic.
Can I say something chaotic?
$950 won't fix the mindset. Because you have a mindset that, first of all, I believe that you feel like, that you've watched women get away with this, and women who I really do think you have a great disdain for. Yes, CT. I was trying to explain.
I know. Today, you lost automatically. Willie is lost.
How?
Hold on, let me just finish. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Because in the grand scheme of things, and I love you to death.
I don't.
Shut up. According to science, let's use science as a metric. Science says JP is biologically successful. You are not. I am not. Afro Nerd is not. So we automatically are out the game. In terms of fatherhood, those girls are around JP more throughout the day than men who have 9 to 5s. I'm not knocking the working man. God knows I'm not. But those girls have a better bond with him than most of us. I was a latchkey kid. My parents were always at work. So the fact is that these crucial years, the years, eventually they're gonna want to, be away from them. That's how most teenagers are, right? Hey, Dad, I'm about to get out the house. But from birth until about 11, those girls are just absolutely dependent on him. They don't give a goddamn if he lives in Section 8 or not. Republican, I get what you're saying, but I think we've all lost today to JP. JP is doing a tomahawk 360 dunk from the free throw line. He looks like Dominique Wilkins in the 90s at this point. Go ahead, Republic Room. You got the first, sweetheart. Go. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Republic Room and Afro Nerd. Go ahead.
Okay, CT. This is what to me. It seems like reason won't be heard today. I get it. I do not have children, but I also know that anyone can have kids, but it's how you prepare your children for the future. I don't think that having your children labeled, which I definitely think will be, it would be a terrible decision for him to make. But also JP he's admitted that he's doing it just basically, for money. It's selfish purposes.
Do men not come inside of you? Do men not come inside of you?
All right, come on, 777. Mama Carol just got a super chat. Says JP lives like an average slut. Get them kids checked. Come on, Mama Carol. Go ahead. Go ahead, guy. Go ahead, Republican.
Can I respond?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. It just seems like, I guess none of my points landed. I thought they would. I just thought that at some point we could appeal to common sense. I can't imagine this low standard.
We
have to do better for black people.
He's doing better. Those girls know how to cook and clean. That's what women should be doing, period.
Yeah.
He just told you. He says, hey, look, my daughter's going to love me so much that They are my safety net. Maybe he looks at the safety net of a pension as the same thing as begging. Why not? Hey man, my own family be my safety net. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
from his perspective,
there's nothing wrong with that until they go live their own lives.
Maybe they won't. You don't know if they will or not. You don't know that.
Who cares?
Now, it's his life. Listen, I'm not questioning JP and his father's stuff. Listen, that man raised his kids how he see fit, and I'm more power to him. I'm not going to tell JP how to raise his kids because I'm not going to allow him to tell me how to raise mine. So how he raised his kids is how he raised his kids. My issue, and it's not even an issue. The only question I have for JP is this: be as though you are dealing with the girls, and I have a daughter myself. I would like to ask you, how many women have you brung around your daughters?
The fuck does that mean?
You didn't watch him last week.
What is it? Your concern, sir? Hang on, JP. What is it? Your concern? Why can't you mind your fucking business? You and your sister Republic T over here. Why don't you just mind your fucking business? Let this man raise his daughters. You got to worry about his fucking.
JP brought his business to the social sphere.
Fuck up, bitch. What the fuck up?
777 bro. Come on.
Yeah, that part. He put his business out here to be talked about.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not like we in his business. He put his business out here for us to talk about. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hey, let Afro Nerd get. Hold on, let Afro Nerd get in real quick. Hey, tight, BD. Hey, tight. Let Afro Nerd get in. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead.
Can I want to comment on the obvious.
No. Y'all not gonna cut me off when you just sat there and said all that bullshit. Fuck that.
You don't even pay to be on here.
What is he talking about?
What
is he talking? How you put your business on YouTube and you tell people to mind their business? Man, you sound fucking dumb. You sound fucking dumb.
I ain't got no money, motherfucker.
I don't need to kick you off.
I ain't got no money.
I don't need. You don't know what I got, nigga.
Motherfucker, pay to kick me
You
off.
don't know what I got. But he want to talk about his business and his business fair game. Period.
You broke motherfucker. You're probably a referee at your kids' games, you bitch.
Easy. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm going to comment on the obvious, right? I don't think that Chaotic would be promoting a first or second generation Nigerian immigrant. Well, those immigrants have almost the Asian model minority aesthetic. You would not be promoting that ethnic group the way you're promoting this possible FBA person right now.
What's wrong with
doing
JP?
I just said what it was wrong. What was wrong with it was that you have this weird inability to decipher what blackness is in this country. So you're able to have the cosplay. Hold on.
Well, no, you hold on. I'm telling y'all, telling me you hold on. This is my show. JP isn't black. JP, he's black. He looks black. He's not. Black.
I'm not talking about his blacks. I'm talking about you commenting on American blackness, and you're doing it in a very slick way.
American blackness.
You're doing it slick.
I'm talking about fatherhood.
You would not have one of your
motherfucker. I'm talking about fatherhood today. I'm not talking about blackness today. I'm talking about fatherhood. Zach is a father, and I said that Zach is Scalabrini. And JP is fucking Michael Jordan. I mean, he's Michael Jordan. What the fuck do race got to do with anything today? I'm talking about fatherhood.
Well, you said this black father. You said you put black as
again, motherfucker. I'm talking about fatherhood today, which you are not. JP is a father. He's on camera again doing activities and with his daughter, and he's bonding with them. Who in the fuck are you to come up here and try to tell me who the fuck I should have up here who represents a father, and you ain't even one.
Damn.
You ain't even no fucking father. What are you talking about?
Well, first you need to cut me off because you can't handle me.
No,
obviously.
I'm setting you up because it's my show, motherfucker. I'll have whoever the fuck I want to have up here. Show us you being a father right now.
Show us the Nigerian immigrant. Doing this. Would you promote someone on EBT who is Nigerian ancestry? Would you do that? We're not going to do it.
What's wrong with him being on EBT?
No, you didn't answer my question.
What's wrong with
where is the Nigerian EBT?
They don't have
lower
those.
your fucking voice talking to my.
Hold on a second, Trip. They don't have those types of social programs in Africa. Are you out of your fucking mind, dude? Have you been to Africa? You're taking this personal. Every other fucking racial group gets fucking welfare. The Asians do it, the Arabs do it, and they don't talk about their own. JP is participating in a fucking system that's created by the government. And if you don't fucking like it, either stop paying your taxes or relinquish your American citizenship and get the fuck out of America. Because Elon Musk is the biggest welfare queen in America right now. You ain't better than JP.
Okay, first
you
of all,
are
Trump,
not better than him, Afro. Bro, you
part
are
part of Trump's campaign.
Are you better than him, man?
I'm
Can I complete my thought?
Definitely.
Are you a
I'm gonna
father
get.
like him?
I'm gonna get to it, but I want to say what I want to say.
Hey, look, son of a bitch, you're not even a father. So all that black shit you talking about don't even mean nothing because you ain't created other black people. This motherfucker has created three kids that he knows about. I would hope.
Yeah, got more
You
impossible.
ain't doing shit for black people, bro. So all that black shit, you want to talk black shit? Let's talk black shit. Afro Nerd, you have created no other black people. So in the grand scheme of things, he's whooping your ass in promoting and was it promulgating? I'm probably using the wrong fucking word, but he's doing everything that you are pretending to do. I'm gonna keep putting your ass in the back because you're pissing me off, dude, by bringing me up. Talk to him, man. Don't talk to me today.
I'm just gonna say that you.
Are
the title
you a
is
father
Black-
right now, motherfucker?
No, I'm not a father.
Okay, so
But I have a father. But I have a father.
That's not the
But
fucking.
what I want to say, okay, let's get off of that. Let's get off of that because you can't handle what I'm telling you. So you're not going to deal with that. So let's go to the next one. You call yourself a conservative, right? As am I. You question my conservatism. What part of what he's doing, sucking the teat or other of Uncle Sam?
Point.
Uncle Sam.
I'm gonna tell you why it's conservative. Okay.
Just stop. You can't.
The Catholic Church, which is the oldest, one of the greatest, the oldest institutions.
The fuck up, Zach.
It's one of the greatest institutions. Preach charity. Isn't that conservative?
That was big.
Jesus, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk. Stop. Shut up. Let me talk. Jesus Christ, whom supposedly conservatives follow, what the fuck did Jesus Christ preach 2,000 years ago? You hypocritical fuck. He taught you to be peaceful, friendly to your fucking neighbor, and charitable deeds. You motherfuckers, like you nigga, you get up here every day and you raise your eyebrow to me. I'm doing everything that Christ did other than walking on water. I mean, I can't defy the laws of physics. So Afro Nerd, you got a lot of nerve talking to me, bro. You have a lot of fucking nerve asking me that stupid ass question. That's conservative.
No, you're promoting socialism. If you're putting this man in front and center, as you're talking about White Zaddy, he's literally sucking the teat or other edifices of
you're jealous
the living embodiment. The living embodiment.
You are jealous
of White Zaddy is Uncle Sam.
Jealous.
The living embodiment of Uncle Sam is White Zaddy. How do you explain? And you're conservative, allegedly.
Are you gay?
My
What do you keep
conservatism.
saying,
I'm not. You. When they say White Zaddy in urban colloquialism,
What are you talking about up here? You're fucking embarrassing me. I can't be on a panel with you.
Hey,
talking about White Zaddy.
We saw how American Werewolf ended. Put
Come
your
on,
face back then.
sir.
Put your face back then. We know who you are. You're the
Lower
beast.
your fucking microphone.
You're the beast. You're the
Lower
beast,
your
man.
fucking microphone.
Hey,
you're
you're changing. So you see the transformation. Come on, let's go. Let's go. You see the
Loudest mic
transformation.
in the fucking history of fucking
Raise your
microphones.
leg up and urinate on that. Raise the leg up or urinate on the Capitol.
Let me ask
like
you a
your
question.
brother.
Real quick. Let me ask you a question.
You're a beast. Triple six.
Afro Nerd. I'm gonna bring Afro Nerd back up here. Hang tight for me. What is this man doing for you to ask me? Well, how come you don't have a Nigerian up here? What is he doing for you to ask me that?
You got to make that more clear. What are you saying now? I'm sorry.
Okay. What is it about Jay Prince? Why don't you like me platforming him? Go ahead, buddy. I'm gonna be calm. I'm gonna calm down. Go ahead.
Are you really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down.
Well, I'm very astute at looking at certain things, and I know I have great admiration. Believe it or not, I'm allegedly of 40% West African Nigerian extraction. I can't claim it like you can.
Let's answer the fucking question, bro. What the fuck are you talking?
Well, look, what I'm telling you, calm down, please. Take your meds. So what I'm saying is the Nigerian immigrant has a special place in this country that's almost one tier below the Asian immigrant as far as the model minority. The best educated. Forget about black women. Nigerians, you know the statistic about they're outpacing.
What do you
Asians
keep talking about fucking Nigeria for? We're talking about JP.
So what I'm saying is,
talking about Nigeria.
Put your things in your mouth. Put your things back in your mouth. If you have to urinate, if you have to urinate on that plug, go ahead and do it. So, I saw American Werewolf. Shout out to David Norton, 1982. I think that came out.
Afro-nerd.
There's a lot of men up here. Can a female voice come in?
Hold on for a second, Moonlight. Afro-nerd. Cut the autistic bullshit for a minute and just answer the fucking question. What is it about? What is JP doing, bro? What is he doing?
Well, he's not representing black manhood or the patriarchy very well.
Okay.
Because old school classic black folk.
Patriarch don't do nothing but mess up men.
The civil rights crew, and before that, those folks would be very shameful about taking public assistance. That was that.
You mean the same you mean the same Martin Luther King that was begging and preaching communism too? You're talking about that same Martin Luther King, right? The same Martin Luther King that was begging the white man to like him.
I know you did.
Martin Luther King that they want to build shit.
I know you did.
Hold on for a second.
Martin Luther King was worse than Republican when it comes to the white man.
So let me get this straight. You know what? You know something funny?
Afro-nerd, you turn the camera on right now and show us little black human beings that you've created. Fuck what you can. Hold on for a second. Afro-nerd, can you show us little beautiful black kids that you've created to keep the race going? Can you show us right now?
No, I'm not having wanton births. I'm not doing that.
That's the
no. Show us your communist card, because now you're talking about Dr. King, right? You call about Dr. King, and so what you're saying is you're taking the word of a proto transgender. J. Edgar Hoover was proto transgender when he made these claims against Dr. King.
You niggas couldn't survive in the
Yeah, he was gay in panties and.
You people couldn't survive in a black country. Them cops would beat the dog shit out of y'all. The fucking title is this black father on welfare the best dad in America? How are you,
absolutely not,
somebody who don't even have fucking kids, talking to this man like this? You don't even have fucking kids, Afro-nerd. You've lost automatically, nigga. I can see if Wall Street really argue with him, but Afro-nerd, you can't even show us black kids that you've created, you motherfucker.
And here's the thing. See,
what are you talking about?
I don't want to argue with him.
What are you talking about, Afro-nerd? Can you turn that motherfucking camera on and show us black children that you've created? This man can.
I can. Damn. Can I go?
Well, if I'm going to have children, I'm going to have children. I'm going to have a wife. I'm a traditionalist, right? So I'm not going to do it the way he's doing it, where we're collecting from from Uncle Sam, right?
You are 45 years old.
So Uncle Sam. So you are on camera laying down, right? Sucking the teeth and other things of Uncle Sam right now.
You slaves. I'm sucking the teeth of you slaves.
No. Yes, you are a socialist, sir. And CT is a socialist, a communist operative. He's a communist operative. He's not a real. He's not. He wears a Trump hat. He's not FBA. He's not Trump.
May I ask you a question?
A real Trumpian, a real conservative, because we see immigrants. Hold on, we see immigrants.
Hold on, you don't even have kids, you fucking faggot.
We see immigrants. We see immigrants of all strata.
You don't have kids. Fuck your communism talk. Fuck all that shit.
The
You don't have the right to talk to this
JP
man.
to wipe
You ain't
his
even
ass.
a
Why we will never evolve as a species. We will never leave the planet because
raise your right leg. Raise your right leg like a beast.
Hi, Willie.
We saw American Werewolf. We saw the transformation.
Moonlight. Shut the fuck up while I'm talking, Moonlight, please.
No, go
ahead, bitch. Go ahead, land the plane, Afro nerd. Fucking land it already.
No. The days of you telling me what to do are over, sir. We don't do that. This is the 21st century. We have the robots are coming.
Yeah,
the robots are coming.
Yeah.
Tesla bots.
Hey, you're done.
That's right.
Go ahead. Somebody else talk. You're done.
Thank you so
Tesla
much.
bots are coming.
I appreciate an
Moonlight,
opportunity to speak.
Yeah, go ahead, Moonlight.
Thank you so much. Hey, Chaotic, was I too hard on you yesterday, sir?
Yeah, he's not here right now. Before you talk,
he's not.
have you hit the Cash
Hi,
App?
Willie. How are you?
Have you hit the Cash App, ma'am?
Hey, Will, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Forgot to say what's up to you also.
Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me, sir?
Oh, that's me. That's me. I'm the president here.
Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me, sir?
Lord 7, Lord of Darkness 7.
Lord of what? Lord of the Rings?
Lord
Calm
of Darkness
down.
7.
Calm down.
Ma'am, have you
Calm
paid
down, sir.
here? You want me to knock you off of here?
Bitch, bye. Bye, ho.
Ask
Bye,
permission
ho.
to speak.
Bye, ho.
Ask permission.
Bye, bitch.
Ask permission to speak.
Bye, bitch.
Dumb bitch.
The fuck you
Watch your
talking
mouth.
to? Your
Don't
mother? Bye,
disrespect me.
bitch. Fuck you, ho.
Don't
Fuck you,
disrespect me.
bitch.
Don't disrespect me.
Talk about your panel,
whore.
ho. You better go talk to your mother,
Don't
who's the
disrespect
whore,
me,
bitch.
whore.
You better take your mother
Don't
off of the
disrespect
fucking
me,
corner,
whore.
bitch.
Whore.
Last I saw your mother, she was
Whore.
kneeling for black men's
Whore.
dick, bitch. That's what I saw your mother doing,
Come
ho.
suck my
She was
dick,
a
then.
Republican. Your mother's
You got a
doing it.
big
When she
mouth,
done,
come suck my
when your
dick.
mother come off
You
of
got a
it,
good
bitch.
mouth. Come suck
When
my
your
dick.
mother stop sucking your dick,
my dick,
bitch.
skin.
When your
suck my
mother
dick.
stop
You got a
sucking
nice
your
mouth,
dick.
bitch. Come
When
suck
your
my
mother
dick.
does.
Good
When
inside
your
the mouth
mother.
skin.
That mouth.
When your mother
Suck
stop
my dick
sucking
with
your
that
dick,
loud
bitch.
mouth, bitch.
Ain't you a white ass
Suck my
bitch?
dick with
When
that
your
loud ass
mother
mouth of
stop,
yours.
bitch.
You
When
wanna
your mother
fuck me,
stop,
that's what
ho.
it is.
When
You
your
wanna
mother
fuck
stop
me,
sucking
bitch.
your dick,
You
bitch.
wanna, keep
When
talking
your
about my
mother
dick,
stop
bitch.
sucking your
Keep
dick,
talking about
bitch.
my dick,
When
bitch.
your motherfucking
That's
mother,
right.
who cares
Yeah,
whether she's
show your,
dead, bitch?
show your ass, bitch. There you go.
You fucking Republican bitch.
Look
When
how
your
I got
mother
you.
stops sucking your dick,
I'm
ain't that how
winning.
she trained you?
I'm
Ain't that
winning.
how she trained you, ho?
Yeah.
Ain't that how she fucking trained you,
Ma'am,
you
what do you
vulgar
have to
piece
say
of
about,
shit? Your
ma'am?
mother sucking your dick, bitch.
Oh, that's
Who
nice.
sucking your dick, ho?
That's
Your
classy.
fucking mother, bitch.
Oh,
Ain't
that's
that how you
classy.
was raised, ho?
Yeah.
Ain't you raised to see your mother
Let me
sucking
jack
your
off.
dick,
Let me
bitch?
jack off to you.
Ain't that
Hang
how
on.
you was raised? Jack
Let
off
me
in your
take my
mother's
pants
fucking
off.
face,
Let me
bitch.
take this. Let me
Open
take
up
this
your
dick
mother's
out for you to
coffin
suck.
and jack
Let
off
me
in
take
her
this dick
fucking
out for you
face,
to suck,
bitch.
baby.
Your mother's full of
Are you
fucking
tired?
maggots, bitch.
Are you tired?
Jack
Yeah.
off in
Put
your
that
mother's
mouth on
face,
this.
bitch.
Put that
You
mouth
fucking
on this.
cold ass bitch.
Put that
Fuck
mouth
you,
on
hoe,
this.
and your motherfucking panel.
this.
You begging for a
So,
motherfucking
hey.
coin, hoe?
Yeah,
You
that's
begging
it.
for a coin?
Yeah,
Take the
that's
coin
it.
out your dead mother's
I love
pussy,
an
bitch.
angry bitch.
Take
I
your
love an
fucking coins
angry
out
bitch.
your dead mother's pussy,
Yeah.
bitch.
I
You
love
fucking
that.
hoe ass bitch.
I love that.
You hoe ass bitch. Fuck you, hoe. Who the fuck?
Hang tight for me. Hang tight.
That was entertaining. I have to confess.
Hang tight.
777,
Afro nerd.
man. Don't mess with black women,
I
man.
love
Afro
Moonlight.
nerd. Hang tight. You know what, Afro nerd? I thought about what you just said.
I know you did.
And here goes the thing. Would you be willing to have your father call in and show us how great of a dad he is?
You first. You got a dad. You didn't say Nigerian man. You said black man. I'm making.
No. The title is JP is the greatest dad in America. The title isn't CT's dad is the greatest. My dad is damn near 90. That's pretty much it for him. You know, he's kicking the bucket anytime soon now. The title is JP is the greatest dad.
Why do you say it like that about your own dad?
I mean, let's be honest, Zach. He's not going to live to be 1,000. I mean, come on
you
now.
said it like it ain't nothing. There
I mean,
goes
he's
dad.
still very active, but come on, man. I mean, he's damn near 90. I mean, you know, we don't live. I mean, I wish he could live to be 100, 200, 300 years old. But JP, ask Afro Nerd. He brought up his dad, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bring up. Hey, Jay Prince, why don't you ask Afro Nerd, hey, can your dad call in to teach you or all of us how to be a better dad? Can he call in, Afro Nerd? Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, Afro Nerd. Could your dad come in and teach us how to
look, first of
be
all,
a better dad? And Afro Nerd.
Look, he called on me, JP, respectfully. So, let's do it the right way. So what I'm saying is, I may not be a father, but I had a father. So I know how that fatherhood and patriarchy works. And being a father has a lot to do with being productive, showing productivity to your children. So sitting down as an adult male, laying on a bed, doing nothing, sucking the teat of the grand zaddy, which is the U.S. government, Uncle Sam, is unconscionable. And for you to be an alleged conservative of Nigerian ancestry, you didn't say this Nigerian father, you said this black father. So yes, I'm making the distinction, right? Because oftentimes other black ethnic groups and other immigrants will make that distinction.
Hey, where's that bitch at? Hey, where's that bitch at?
But now the clowns are coming back. See, this is what I'm talking about. So you didn't answer my question. I'm very well versed on the patriarchy, fatherhood, and masculinity, and that's not masculine. You can't be an able-bodied adult in the 21st century when the robots are coming. See, that's the joke. You talk about being smarty-arty. You talk about black folks who are allegedly not progressing and moving forward, even though there's all kinds of examples of it. But you must understand that the willow chip is active. Skynet is coming. The robots are going to be doing the work. So why is this man needs to be doing as much work as possible because everyone's jobs, even the white collar jobs, may be in jeopardy. So he needs to be figuring out how to survive out here. I'm already caked up personally.
Okay, what happens when that fiat currency dollar goes down the drain, buddy? What happens?
I like the last flex, Afro. That's what I'm talking about.
What
happens? You see this Ebony Renee, who may be transgender. I can't tell male or female. We don't know what's going on there. But anytime an articulate black person comes on here, they got to go to this sassy gay thing. So I think it's very convenient that you go there when truth telling comes about. So that's the go-to thing. So it doesn't really affect me because I'm very clear. I'm very clear.
It may not be.
Hey, I didn't interrupt you. Hey, guess what? I did not interrupt you. Can I get the courtesy of completion before? I know I rattle you.
No, you don't rattle me. I'm saying she didn't use any punctuation, so when you read that, you don't know if she's insulting you or she's on your side.
He says, "Thank you for highlighting me, CT." Look, I don't know. I just know it had the gay thing on there, and that's a common thing on Black YouTube. Is that when they don't like what you say, they bring up this gay thing or this sassy thing. It's a go-to, and I think it's quite comical, actually.
Afro Nerd. John Galt is one of the greatest men.
John Galt, the drunkard, right?
Can I finish, please, sir?
Another mentally addled person, but go ahead.
Can I finish, please?
You finished where you started, but go ahead, Ebo.
He's one of the greatest men.
You like that, Willie, right? Go ahead.
That was a good one.
Bantu. Go ahead.
I am a Bantu. There's nothing wrong with being a Bantu.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being a Black American. Guess what? Nothing wrong with FBA. But you wear King of FBA hats all day long. You clown us as you have this minstrel who is sucking the teat and other parts of Uncle Sam. You are a conservative. That goes against conservatism, right?
Low with the $5 super chat. Great time to be tuned into the CT podcast. Salute CT. Shout out to 777 and Moonlight. Let's get round 2 going.
You can't uphold socialism and be a conservative in the same breath. How does that work?
Afro Nerd. Let's cut through the bullshit.
That's like gay straight. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, man? Let's just knock it off.
You gotta be talking.
The clown show. The clown show. What's the Universal Circus? Bantu.
You gonna let me talk, bro?
Go ahead, Ebo.
The truth of the matter is, bro, America is a mixed economy. You have socialism.
Okay, well, your eyes are shifted, man. That's a shifty eye thing. Stop it. The email came back, Mailer Damon. There's no more grifting here.
Afro Nerd, I'm not muting you because I would like to talk, but you know, this is why I mute you, because I can't ever talk.
Really?
You see an individual who is combating the population decline problem that we have in the West. You see an individual that is participating in the very same systems that are created by a government that shows you we don't let people and or children particularly starve like other countries do, right? You see a guy that he goes into these churches and you see that, wow, these churches are really practicing what they preach. You see a guy in real time showing you how he's resourceful, if you will. You know, you see a guy that he doesn't have, and he's not indebted to anybody. He doesn't have any debt, like student loan debt. Let me finish. Let me just finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. You see a guy that you talk that black shit, but he lives it. You don't have any children. You're not doing anything to keep the race going. He is. Bro, you've lost this argument, bro. Hands down today. There's nothing to argue about.
I just have to interrupt. You keep using this argument against him that also applies to you, so it's a moot point to you. I don't get it.
I agree.
So why is that your argument that you keep coming back to?
Because, sir, I'm just saying he's the greatest dad in America.
And by the way, Jesus never said go out and just keep taking from charity and take and give nothing back. That was never the lesson. You like to invert things. And again, it doesn't make any sense, like he said, as a conservative, how you can sit here and advocate for what JP does. JP is the example, the stereotype that the conservatives use to say why they should cut social programs. JP's not every case. There are people in the world who need assistance. JP's not someone who needs assistance. He's an able-bodied man who'd rather not work.
Thank you. Sorry, Zach.
CT, that's why I say nothing.
Yeah, 1 second, Zach. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, Zach. 1 second, Zach.
Was that you who just put your hands up on the screen driving down the road? Because your hands look like that of about a 70-year-old. Are you that old?
Excuse me?
Who was just driving down the road with their fingers?
That's your boy Cuts One, bitch. The reason I covered the reason I covered the screen is because your snitch ass, bitch ass be doxing motherfuckers, you rat fucking clown. Oh, and by the way, gambling is only for 21 plus, you lousy fucking child predator bitch. Dude, even on the Gematria Nader calculator policy, it says you have to be 18 plus to use the calculator, you fucking scumbag. At what age should children be allowed to start gambling, Zachary? Fucking scum. You little snitch ass bitch. You said, according to your fake gematria logic, you're fucking stupid. Hey, bitch. Hey, Zachary, bitch.
Hey, you know,
according to your fucking gematria gambling logic, your baby daughter Ruby should be sucking dick. Your baby daughter Ruby should be 7 years old, you fucking bitch.
Hold on for a second. Get me with the $5 super chat. Why is the 42 the answer to life and everything in it, Zach? Go ahead, Zach.
Your baby daughter Ruby.
We're not into that right now. We've already done that.
Your rhetoric, you fucking bitch.
CT, I want to hear you
go
explain.
Suck a bag of dick.
Is my theory not correct to use JP to stereotype and prove the point of the Republicans who say that we need to cut these safety nets because they're being exploited?
Zach, JP, from his perspective, is handicapped. You can laugh all you want. Zach, who controls who controls the majority of the corporations in America, right? Can I ask you, who controls the corporations, right?
Very wealthy people.
Very wealthy.
He can't hold a spatula. He can't hold a spatula, chaotic.
Maybe he doesn't want to work for these corporations that clearly, from his perspective, are racist. Maybe he said, "Hey,
he can't work for himself. He can't work.
He does work for himself. He has a hot dog stand,
but he's not doing it.
Can he hold a mop? Is he against holding a mop?
Okay, let me go back to John Galt.
He doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to.
Let's go back to John Galt, Afro Nerd. John Galt put up a video of his daughter cleaning a bathroom. You may be asking yourself, well, what is that supposed to mean, CT? If you ask me, that's what women should do, because that's very conservative. Now, you asked me, I thought this was a conservative channel, CT.
Moonlight, suck my dick.
It's a grown man. Really? I'm just curious.
So
Is that a grown man?
Afro nerd.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you. Yeah, go ahead.
Isn't that conservative, Afro nerd? That this man, he's showing you his daughter doing domestic work. She doesn't have to be in some smarty-arty corporation being worked damn near to death, working 17-hour days in some corporate job with a title. She's doing something that comes natural to women. That's what JP's doing. Hey, it's cook and clean. What's wrong with that, Afro nerd?
Where you lose me?
Isn't that conservative?
I don't think. I don't think. What? Go ahead.
No, a Coon's creation. Can you get on camera? Go ahead, Afro nerd.
I don't think what you're saying plays well in the 21st century, right? Like what my name implies, the nerd thing. I'm paying very close attention to what's happening with the technology. So even this whole thing about women being in the kitchen, women needing to clean up and all those kind of things. Look, it's a fantasy. It's a good fantasy from Ozzy and Harry going back 60, 70 years ago. But now when you're seeing these walking automatons, they're walking around with AI. What are you talking about? There's going to be, there's no one's going to be able to do much of anything physical in the next 10 to 15 years.
Wanted to get rid of Obamacare. I don't think that's true. Go ahead.
So you're asking for women to pick up mops and to do this cleaning. Well, there's going to be a robot she can point to do that. We used to be the robots, by the way. Well, not you. Your lineage. You sold us for rum and weed and all kinds of weird stuff. So but the FBAs were the robots.
What an idiot thing to say.
Now they figured out. No, I'm very clear on that. That's not an idiotic thing. No,
You're an idiot, and that was an idiot statement.
Okay, that's your opinion, but it's not true.
You have one? How much? How does it measure? Is it above 3 inches, sir? Because you sound like a motherfucker don't got no more than 3 inches. You yelling louder than your dick can go. Tell us. How many inches? Is it as tall as your voice? Shut the fuck up. Talking that bullshit. I'll suck your dick. You wish you could find it, nigga. You want to bend over and suck your own dick if you could. Hoe ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's for 777, right? Yeah. Let's make that clear. Yeah.
Now you want to put somebody chaotic in again, holding a broom and a mop. You just can't have your woman, be intelligent, astute.
You're not supposed to be those things. You're supposed to be behind the kitchen sink washing dishes.
Oh wow!
The sister's right on that.
If we were behind the kitchen sink watching dishes, then where would you be? Obviously our legs was where it was supposed to be, open, ready for your daddy to create an ignorant person like you. You got to give me a kudo at least for that.
Ma'am. The reality of the situation of life is this. You only have these smarty-arty jobs because a man created the job for you.
Mm-hmm.
You're only here, and this is why JP wins, because he understands the reality of we're just apes living on a floating water rock in infinity.
You are.
Okay, whatever
Not
you say.
me. Not me,
Yeah,
sir.
okay, whatever
I
you say.
wasn't.
You're
I
a
wasn't
magical
created
black
from
guy.
apes, sir. I wasn't created
That's
from
fine.
apes.
Okay, okay.
I mean,
You're
when you
not
read them
suggesting for
damn,
Nigerians,
when you
CT, by
read
the way.
them
Ma'am, can I
books
finish
from
talking?
these white
Can I
scientists,
finish
then
talking,
you
ma'am?
think we're created from apes.
Ma'am,
But I wasn't.
ma'am. No white man had to tell me that we are apes. You can clearly look at a goddamn ape and see that we're practically the same damn creature.
No, sir.
Ma'am, I can look at
There's a certain person.
Ma'am, I love you, Moonlight, but your New York accent, just like Wall Street Willie's New York accent, y'all got to shut the fuck up sometimes. Ma'am, no white man told me that I was a goddamn ape. I can look at those creatures and tell that we're the same damn thing. Ma'am, no, that's what I'm saying. Everything about me isn't about what some white man said. You could look at a goddamn orangutan or a chimpanzee and see that we are very, very similar. So, ma'am, we're just apes. We're animals. And the only reason why you have a job is because of a man created the damn job for you. Other than that, JP is right. You are here for sexual reproduction. Those are just facts. Everything else is just some shit that we made up.
CT, let me interject real quick. This woman, in the year I've been here, she is arguably the best panelist I've seen. Look how quick her wit is. She's hilarious. She's funny. She stands her ground.
Fine.
The only thing that could improve is if she was on screen, and I can understand why she's not. She's showing you that a woman's a lot more than what you're saying, and I guarantee you in every way she would run circles around JP. So, again, nothing you're saying is making sense, CT, and you're not appreciating. Listen, you always bring on that old spade that nobody wants to hear from. She's as boring as hell. You don't interrupt her for 1 second. She goes on and on and on, just babbles, and she's just some bitter lady because a black man broke her heart a long time ago, so now she's an Auntie Tina hating on black people. This woman you have on right here, right now, is intelligent and interesting. You should let her go. She'll get the ratings up here.
What you said there, that you understand why I'm not on camera, is that what you said, Zachary?
I said I can understand why you're not on camera.
Why could you understand that?
Well, to show your face on this panel could be embarrassing, so I get it.
No, I showed my face already when I came up. Yesterday I was here.
Hey, can you show your face on my dick? Can you show your face on my cock, ma'am? Because that's all you're good for.
You
should have been born with just 2 lips.
You still mad?
That's all you're good
thought you
for,
came
baby.
back to give me my
all
money.
You're good for
Did you suck enough dicks? You came back to give me my money.
Your name should have been
Huh?
Miss Cocksucker.
You
Change
came
your
to give me my
avatar to
money?
Miss Cocksucker.
It seemed like you don't have a dick in your mouth.
all
Did
you
you come to
want.
give me my money?
You got the biggest mouth.
Last
You
I
suck the biggest
motherfucking
cock.
left, I
Know
left
that?
you on the corner,
I
hoe,
knew
to
exactly
suck
what he was
dicks
doing,
for
making
me.
that mouth of yours.
You got my money, bitch.
God
You
made your
sucked
mouth
enough
to suck
dick.
cock,
You
ma'am.
sucked enough dick
You were
today. You got
literally
my money,
born to
hoe.
only suck
Instead of
dick.
you fucking coming up
Show
here
me your
talking to me,
tits,
bitch,
worthless
you
bitch.
got my money,
Show me
bitch.
your tits, bitch.
I
That's
put
all
your
you got.
ass out on the corner to suck dick because your mouth is big. I
got
need you to
so
work for me,
fucked up
hoe.
right now, baby. I love
You
it.
got
Come
my
on.
money, bitch.
Come on. That's it.
Huh?
Come
You
on.
finish? I want you
Oh,
to
I love
swallow
that. I'm
before you
jacking off
fucking
to
hit a
you.
link.
I'm
I
jerking my
want you to
dick off to
fucking
you right
swallow,
now.
bitch,
I'm jerking
before
my
you
dick.
hit
Here,
a
say
fucking
ah.
link and
Say
talk to
ah
me,
as I
hoe.
jerk my. Hey,
I
say
want
ah
you.
as I
It
jerk
can
my
fit
dick
in
off.
one hand. It can fit in
Yeah,
your 3
yeah.
fingers, bitch.
Your lips were
It
made
can
for
fit. It can
sucking
fit in your
dick,
3
man.
motherfucking
That's
fingers.
all
Who you
you
think you
are.
talking to?
You literally are a
I
condom.
I
You're
ride
literally a
black man
condom.
dick, bitch. I
Your
don't
whole
ride fucking
essence is
3
a
inches,
condom,
hoe.
ma'am.
I don't ride 3 inches, bitch.
You were born to be a condom.
You should be making fun with your dick. That's the only way you're gonna
Mentally,
get
you
off,
are a
hoe.
condom. You're made to get
Jack
cum
your
wet.
motherfucking dick,
That's
bitch.
it.
That's the only way
Your
you
mother
getting
would
off.
suck my cock,
That's the
ma'am.
only way. That's the only way.
You
Is your
teach
mother
my
done?
CT,
Is
stop
your
this. It's a
motherfucking
bloodbath.
mother
Your
done?
mother.
The
I'll
last
make you
I
my
left,
stepsister. I'll make
you
my
was sucking dick
stepdaughter.
for me, bitch.
I'll fuck your mother, make you
You
my
was sucking
stepdaughter.
dick for me, bitch.
All right? You'll
You
be
got my
playing on the
money.
playground
You
with me
got
and
my
shit,
money,
bitch.
hoe. You
I'll
got my
fuck your mom, make
motherfucking
you
money,
my
bitch.
stepdaughter, you
You
slut.
got my money,
You've
bitch.
been a whore
I'ma
your whole
wheel
life.
your fucking
I
ass
know
back down
whores,
to the
man.
corner, hoe.
Keep
I
going.
want you to swallow, bitch, so you can get a tip. I want you to swallow so you can get a tip, bitch. That's what I want you to do. And bring me my fucking money before you think about talking to me,
Can I
hoe.
pray for
Who
you?
the fuck is
777,
you,
man.
bitch?
You need to bow out.
Who the hell
I
is you,
pray?
bitch?
Can I
Before
pray
you
for you?
before you
Hey,
put
hey,
your tongue
CT.
and say and put your tongue towards me, hoe, you better
Please,
give me my
Lord.
motherfucking money,
Please
bitch.
help
What's up,
Moonlight.
You
Carl?
better give me my fucking money, hoe.
Okay, you better swallow, bitch, before you come talk to me, bitch.
C2, please.
Okay, swallow, hoe.
Are you a
Before you
man?
fucking talk to me, bitch.
Are you a man?
Okay, I had your bitch ass on the corner. I have you doing female duties, hoe. I have you doing female duties, bitch. Tell Chaotic how I got you doing female duties. Go ahead. I'm in the kitchen, hoe, while you sucking dick. Tell him. Tell him, bitch. Tell him, hoe.
What's going on?
Your head.
Tell him, bitch.
Hell with the $2 super chat.
Tell him how you sucking dick and doing your female duties for me.
I'm getting all turned on.
He don't know that men do female duties, bitch. Open up your mouth, hoe. Right after you swallow. He don't know that men do female duties.
Pardon
Then I
me?
gotta give Chaotic. I gotta give you a couple of damn videos. Then I gotta show you how these motherfuckers do female duties.
You want to get on camera and show us real quick, Moon?
They do female duties better than me. Get him on camera. He's the star.
Can I see
Get
your
this
ass?
man on camera. He's the
Can
star.
I see your
That's
ass as
my
I'm jacking
bitch.
off? I'm
That
jerking
is
off.
my bitch. Get him on the fucking camera and let.
Hey, type Moonlight and 777. I bring you guys back. Afro Nerd. Afro Nerd. Women are here to pretty much serve men.
While Tesla is on the move, right? See, you're not making any sense.
Sir, JP.
You can't talk about smarty arty and artificial intelligence at the same time. Do you understand this? I got to work with Copilot as I'm talking to you. I have to work with Copilot right now, which is a derivative of ChatGPT. So what you're saying does not make any sense as an alleged Star Trek person, as a futurist. You can't keep on doing this.
But that's fine, but I'm trying to tell you.
You're not going to put the Nigerian man.
Sheena blocked everyone for nothing. Why? Sheena, what's going on in the chat, Sheena? I don't know if that's true or not.
This is a new world, man. New world order is upon us. We might even have a universal government, let alone everything may be changing radically in the next 5 to 15 years. And for you to talk about sweeping and brooms and washing when it's going to be automatons, Elon wants to have 1 billion robots walking around. Where's the time? Where's the purpose of a woman? I mean, now we could actually, I'm like manosphere adjacent. I don't agree with everything manosphere is about.
Why you keep dropping me?
Go ahead, Moonlight. Go ahead.
Why you keep dropping me? He's
Go
the
ahead.
one
What do
coming
you
at
think
me
about
disrespectful?
Moonlight, what do you think about JP? Do you think he's a great? Do you think he's the father, the greatest father in America?
JP who?
Never mind. Go ahead, Moonlight. You got the floor. Go ahead, Cut. You want to say something, Cut?
Why you keep dropping me when he's being disrespectful? I wasn't even talking to the
what's
gentleman.
good, CT?
Go ahead.
Hey, what's good, CT and everybody? Good day to you all, except for Zachary. What I wanted to bring awareness to for everyone in the chat. Zachary is promoting gambling to children as young as 7 years old. Are you guys all okay with that? And did you guys know that on the policies on the gematria calculator, it says that you're supposed to be 18 years old to use the Zaculator? And the reason why is because the policies on the calculator are really, really bad. And they got a couple of scum like Zachary K. Hubbard, a sports gambling scumbag, on there frauding men, women, and children. Zachary K. Hubbard was threatening and doxing baby children. And he's a child predator. Did you not say yesterday, Zachary, that you want to teach gambling gematria to 7-year-olds, you fucking scum?
I never
Look at
said
this
that.
rat motherfucker.
People don't know you guys.
No, that's exactly what you said yesterday. That's what you said yesterday, you fucking scumbag.
Every day trolling me
You
online.
have to be 21 to gamble, you fucking
my
scumbag.
wife and my infant child, and you're
Why
gonna
don't
reject
you?
all the crazy
Hey,
things
Zachary,
online.
where's your daughter, bitch? Hey, where's your daughter, you fucking rat, bitch? Are you good to have your daughter on the show? Bring up your daughter on the show. We'll see if he ends the show. You fucking bitch. Where's your daughter? It's okay. She's 7, bitch. She can learn chaotic from show, right? You fucking scumbag, according to your rhetoric. You fucking fraud. Get your baby daughter, teach her gambling, drugs, and prostitution, according to gematria rhetoric. You fucking scumbag. Fuck you. Fucking
again, it always needs to be clear that this man is a
How
dedicated
old do you have to be to
He's
gamble?
day and night
Why
trolling
was
you
Zachary K. Hopper trying to sell fucking gambling to babies and children? You're a fucking scumbag.
My daughter. How many
You
times?
deserve it. They should deal with your bitches like the mob deals with a cheating gambler. You fucking scumbag. You should go take a nap on the train tracks or go flying off a 201 building floor. You fucking scumbag. Go take a nap on the train tracks.
The
Stupid
person who you're
bitch.
listening to, they're
No,
followers,
fuck you.
just like
You're the
this
one that's
person
selling
is.
fucking gematria to fucking kiddos, you fucking scum.
You're
Fuck.
literally listening to one of the most mentally ill people in the Bay Area right now, just for a fact.
Hey, CT, if I may say, I want to apologize because I didn't know the
Hold on for a
direction
second.
of this show.
Mrs. Bonita with the $2 super chat. CT, I'm Ebony. Can you untime me? Sheena blocked me. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I want to say I apologize. I didn't know where you was going with the direction of this show, so I feel like I came down heavy. But it's amazing that when you bring an alternative viewpoint, now you're a communist plant. So instead of being able to bring both sides of the story or have your own opinion, as soon as you have an opinion that differs from what the audience, but now you're a communist plant. This is crazy.
You a hoe, so your opinion don't
It's
even
crazy.
count. You
Man,
a
I
hoe,
wasn't,
so
man,
shut the
I wasn't
fuck
even
up.
talking to your goofy
You a
ass.
hoe,
First
so
of all,
shut the
I
fuck up.
wasn't talking to your goofy
You
ass.
a
First of all,
hoe, so shut the fuck up. Okay? Just
Ma'am,
shut
I
the
did not
fuck up.
expect you to sound like that when you hopped on camera with
You
that
a
big ass bonnet.
hoe, so
I
shut the
didn't.
fuck up.
I didn't.
Okay?
I
It just
didn't expect
depends
you
on
to
how you
sound like
come
that.
at me. It depends on if you're gonna
I
get
didn't say
rude and
shit to your. I didn't
disrespectful.
say shit
I
to
am
your
going
dumb
to
ass.
up your disrespect and
You
vulgarity. I
hyped for
have no
nothing.
problems
What
in doing that.
vulgarity? What
Okay?
vulgarity, man?
What
What
you brought
vulgarity?
to me, sir.
What
Now
vulgarity?
you know where I
What
can go and how
vulgarity?
far I can go and
Who
how
do you think
strong
you're
I can
speaking
do
to?
it.
Who do you think you're
Okay?
speaking to, you
I don't give
dyslexic
a
woman?
fuck about who the
No,
hell
no, no,
you
no.
are.
What vulgarity?
You got an ape on your fucking
What
back, bitch. That's
vulgarity?
who I'm speaking to. I'm
What
speaking to the ape on
vulgarity,
your
ma'am?
back.
I'm
Okay?
not even. That doesn't concern me. My woman look good. What? Who do you
I'm
think I
speaking to
am?
the ape on your
Who do you
back.
think I am? Like I haven't came at you sideways, but now I will, you goofy bitch. So
Oh,
who
you
do you
wasn't
think
coming
you
at
was
me
talking to?
sideways?
No,
That's the
this is
best
the
you can
first time
do.
we've talked.
That's the
This is
best
the
we could
first
do.
time we've talked.
How you coming at me then? How you coming at me,
You
goofy
just
bitch, and
came
this
at
and that?
me. I didn't say anything to you. I just said to CT about the communist plant, and then you came at me. Nobody said anything to you. Are you slow? Are we okay?
Are you okay? You seem to have more than one on your avatar. Is y'all okay?
Well, I see you dyslexic. I hope you have a blessed day. That's no bullshit. And for real, I wasn't coming at you. I don't know where that came from. Respectfully, I don't know where the fuck that came from.
I'm starting shit around here. Fuck that, man. I'm starting shit on this goddamn panel. Okay? I got paid to get back up here. So now you say you from apes, man. You from apes. Lucy was the first being in Africa, and you from Africa in terms of your family. Chaotic. Read a book, man.
Moonlight.
he doesn't do that.
I didn't say that we are from apes. I said that we are apes.
No, I'm
According
not.
to-
I'm not nowhere
ma'am,
close
ma'am,
to an
ma'am,
ape.
ma'am, ma'am.
Oh, here you go now. Ma'am. Because you want to talk. Ma'am. Let's.
Ma'am. Bob with the $2 super chat. Man, I love this show. Ma'am, let me speak first. Okay, this is my show.
You got to finish your gum.
I'm actually eating some Doritos.
You sure it ain't in peanuts?
I'm allergic to peanuts.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Ma'am.
I want you to show me how you drank that bottle of water yesterday.
Ma'am, we are great apes. We are a part of the great ape family. We are not from apes.
We are not. No, I'm not in France.
Ma'am.
You are, not me. We ain't
Ma'am,
nothing. I'm not from
ma'am.
France.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I don't give a shit what you believe in terms of that. I'm telling you, I brought that up as an example as to why JP thinks the way he does. At the core of it all, we are animals. That's why I agree with JP. Everything that these governments and laws, that's some shit that we've created, man. You don't want to be you You live in the creature comforts that men have created. That's why you look at domestic work as appalling. But let society collapse. Let there be a great call for war. You would run right back into those natural positions. You wouldn't want to go fight in any. You ever seen wars, ma'am? You ever seen how brutal wars are? You ever seen like how brutal a war is, ma'am? Ma'am, JP has figured this out. The reason why I said we are apes is because we are animals. You may not believe that you are an ape, but according to science, we are great apes. We are no different than a chimpanzee. Well, we got a percent DNA difference, I guess, right? But we're just as much of a chimpanzee, if anything.
We have a common ancestor.
Hey man,
a common ancestor.
Hey man, shut the fuck up, man. Let me talk, man. Let me finish.
I'm just giving you the correction on it. That's all. Go.
Man,
Continue being ignorant. Go ahead.
It's not that we have we all have all the apes have a common ancestor, the orangutan, the chimpanzee, the bonobo, but we are still great apes. We're just animals. We just create laws so that we don't kill each other, and we put dead people on paper so we don't have to murder each other for food. Other than that, we're animals, and that's what JP really represents. That's what y'all don't like. Go ahead, Moonlight. Go ahead.
Oh Lord, I didn't even know how to approach this one. Can
It'd
I
be better
just
if you got on
ask
camera
you?
because I think you're very animated. You want to get on camera?
But what I'm doing is I can't show you what I'm doing right here. I mean, God, let me move
Are you
this out
smoking
of my.
crack right now or something? I mean, what are you doing that you can't show us?
Can you stop reading those white papers and publications, sir? Where
I
they
don't read
give
white
you
papers anymore
Can I
from Harvard.
speak?
I don't
Can I
read,
speak? You put me in the back for speak.
ma'am. I don't read white papers anymore from Harvard. That's bullshit. All that shit is bullshit. I can look at a chimpanzee and see that we are similar. I don't need to read a white paper. Oh, this white paper from Harvard said this, and I used to read white papers. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was interesting when I was a smarty-arty. I don't need to. I can look at an orangutan and see that we are similar. We have similar limbs, similar finger structure. Yes, man, we're apes. We're apes, ma'am. And
Are you going to
Lucy
keep me up here? Or are you going to keep me moving in the back? Are you going to take my response and sit down? Go ahead and clean
ma'am.
your glasses.
Go
Clean
ahead,
your
ma'am.
glasses and
Go ahead.
try to restrain yourself from hitting that button to put me behind the scene.
Go ahead.
Try
Go
to
ahead, ma'am.
restrain yourself as I finish this. I know you don't like confrontational ladies who are intelligent.
You shouldn't be confrontational. That's what the whole purpose of
I
getting
mean,
ladies about.
you keep putting me in the back. Am I?
Ma'am, that's the problem. You shouldn't be confrontational. What you should be doing is, and this is what JP does great. He shows his girls cooking, cleaning. That's what you should be doing now, cooking and cleaning, instead of trying to compete with men. That's the problem.
I think what you should be doing is
problem.
stop
Your
being feminine with your buttons on that computer.
Go ahead, ma'am. Just go ahead.
I want you to show me more of your male and testosterone-ness, since you boast so highly about it. But you keep hitting these motherfucking keys and putting me in the back. That's very
Ma'am.
feminine. If I had to tell you, you keep hitting these goddamn keys, and all of a sudden I'm off the panel.
Ma'am.
He's right,
Are
ma'am.
you
She
good?
is right.
Are you okay? Are you all right? You want to settle down so I can respond to you?
Yeah, please go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead.
I know this is your show. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be respectful to you, sir. Now, may I ask you to go ahead and look up Lucy? Lucy is the first, millions years old. They found these bones of Lucy in Africa, on the east coast of Africa. You know, over there by Ethiopia.
What is the scientific
Over
name
there
of
by
Lucy?
Ethiopia. I want you to go ahead and read about the Lucy, the artifact that was found millions of years ago.
What is the scientific
And
name
you
for Lucy?
tell me,
How do they say Lucy without
am I being?
the
Can I finish
colloquial?
my sentence here?
No. Yeah,
Is there a
yeah.
problem
But
going on here?
how do you?
I'm
What is
finally
the
on
name of
panel to
Lucy?
finish
What
my
is the actual
sentence, and I can't
scientific name
finish
for
my
Lucy?
sentence. All day I'm on the panel trying to finish my sentence. Here I am, and now I'm getting interrupted for definitions. Do you have a computer?
I like.
Go to
Well, I mean,
Google.
you're educating me, ma'am.
Go
You're
to
the
Google. I don't
teacher,
need to educate you, sir. Your
ma'am.
mother and
Miss
your dad should
Miss
have done that.
Moonlight. Miss Moonlight. What
I
did the
don't have to
science men
educate
call
you,
Lucy?
sir. You are too old for me to educate you. Go on Google and put it in your search bar. Educate yourself. Okay? Don't sound ignorant up here. Want me to explain shit to you? Who the fuck are you? I don't know
Can you
you.
tell us? Can you tell us the
Freaking go
scientific
to the
name?
definition. What I would like to share with you, Chaotic, is Lucy, millions of years old. White scientists found that to be the case. Now you go ahead and review that documentation against sir. You go do.
Ma'am. We are apes, ma'am. Just look at this hairless chimpanzee. Ma'am, we are apes. We're the same type of creature as this shit, ma'am. It's just that we are a higher evolved ape. Ma'am,
He does seem to have an
believe it
awfully
or
white
not,
skin,
ma'am.
though.
I'm sorry?
He does seem to have an awfully pink white skin.
Ma'am, we are apes. The only difference between this shit and us is that these animals have higher what is it called, man? This woman is stressing me out.
We have a higher cognitive ability.
I
we've
can't
got
even think of it.
telomeres fused.
Compact muscle.
Confused because you keep putting me in the back, man.
Ma'am, we're apes, ma'am. What are we, ma'am?
We are not apes.
So
You're
what are
an
we
ape.
then? What
Well,
are
I would say
okay? If we're not apes, then what are we? What are we then, ma'am? If we're not apes, go ahead. What are we? What are we then? Go ahead.
I would say you're an ape for sure. For sure. Okay, I'll keep you in that category. For me, I'm of a higher calling of a species that the creator made. It's called human beings. They made us a little bit over the other species
And why
that
do we
walk
look
on
like
all
them?
four.
Why do we look like them?
Just a few people look
Why
like
do we
them,
look like
sir.
apes, ma'am?
You look like the ape for
Ma'am.
sure. For
Okay, how
sure,
about
for
this?
sure, for sure.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. If what you were saying is true, that God made us distinct, right? Why did He make us look like those creatures? How come we don't look like giraffes? How come we don't look like bats? How come we don't look like any other creature but these creatures right here?
Horses.
Horses.
Now you're just going by looks.
Why do we look like those creatures? Why were those creatures created then? Why do we look like
Okay.
those creatures? Was it
I
a
like
trick?
that analogy. I like that analogy based
I'm
on
just
looks.
asking you a
How
question.
about we do another analogy based
asking
on
you a question, man. Why don't
based
we-
on mental ability? Because there's animals out there that got the same mental ability that we have, and our
Ebony with the
same
$2
sort of
super chat.
emotion.
CC, don't bring Medea back on the panel, please. Oh.
Aw, poor Ebony. You can't take it, Ebony. And Ivory, you can't take it. Shut the fuck up with your
Ma'am,
$1.99.
Why do
okay?
we look like
Next
these-
time, try $5.99. You broke bitch.
That was pretty funny. Ma'am,
$1.99 hoe. Please.
ma'am, I appreciate all super chats, ma'am. Ma'am, why do we look like these creatures right here? Yes?
You tell. Well, you know what? What I'm saying is, if the universe creates many different species, and we have some sort of ability that's the same. There's species out there that have the emotional capacity that we do. The elephants.
Ma'am, we
You
don't look
know,
like elephants. We
There's
look like
the
this
whale
creature-
that has the
ma'am,
mental capacity that we do.
ma'am,
Do
you're
you know
cackling.
whales? Do you know
Ma'am,
whales can
ma'am,
speak?
ma'am.
Do you know whales have their own
If
language?
God, ma'am, I'm not saying that there is no
man, me
God,
to death.
but why do we look like these
Um,
creatures, ma'am?
Well, why don't you ask?
I know whales.
Why
I
don't you
met some of
ask
them
your
at a
scientist?
feminist march.
Can you ask Zachary or maybe Cuts that? They're closer to, and maybe go ahead and ask Hafez. That's closer to who they are really when you shave them type of beings. They could tell us. Go ahead, fellas.
This woman is really racist. Go ahead.
Listen, Moonlight. Sorry, not Moonlight.
There's a
CT.
science. Oh,
CT.
go
Sorry,
ahead,
Cuts, just
Hafiz.
need 10 seconds. Did you notice, like yesterday or a couple of days ago, this little cosplaying kitty cat ear wearing, butter wouldn't melt in her mouth, Pikachu hugging ethos was all sweet and nice and all things spice, and then suddenly today she's Jasmine Crockett on crack.
They're not the same people.
This is you see no, because this goes to the white men, because there's a lot of memes out there where white dudes are going, this is what happens when you get a black girlfriend, and they're all like geeky, and then the black girlfriend makes them wear cool clothes and they look all good. No, that's the lie, because they come to you with all this sweet in the mouth, butter wouldn't melt in their mouth, and cat ears and Pikachu, but really what you're getting is Jasmine Crockett on crack. That's what you're getting. Tonight, Moonlight is showing you what black girlfriends
all this
look like.
slander. And look at you. I have you pointing in your camera. You
No,
all upset.
Hafiz. Hafiz, this is not moon cakes. This is moonlights. Moon cakes. This is an older woman right here talking.
I do got to ask something though. She said something a minute ago that I've always wondered.
Oh, I'm
She said,
mixing
"I'm
up the
being
moons.
paid to be here."
Have your
CT,
finger
who
all
comes
in the
on this channel
screen
to
and
get paid?
everything. I've always been this demeanor the first time I got up here, sir.
No,
There's
he's
nothing
made.
to hide about
No,
me.
ma'am. He made a
I
mistake.
apologize.
Yes, sir.
I mixed
Yes,
up the
sir.
moons.
Yes, sir. You mad with me, Chaotic? You mad?
I think everybody should be here except for Zachary K. Hubbard.
Hang tight, guys. I got an audio from Imperius. He paid for me to play this audio. Hang tight for me. Let me bring it up real quick. Imperius, are you okay? I'm about to play your voice message, Imperius. Hang tight. All right, here we go, guys. This is Imperius. He paid for me to play this. Here we go.
Well, CT, you got all the lunatic fringe on here today. Miss Moonlight, I already fucked mooncakes. I might as well fuck you too. How would you like to have a white man fishhook fuck you and have you calling him George Wallace while he's doing it? Look, ma'am, you're not intelligent. You're black and you're a woman. Just keep your mouth on my dick. One, CT, you don't understand there's a taxonological difference between an ape, which is not a taxonological term, and hominid. Hominid describes that all what is that word? I forgot it. All appendage related and function related animals are classified under a group. There is no scientific taxonological term named ape. They're called hominids, and they're animals that walk on two legs. There is no common ancestor. That's why there is no common ancestor between any DNA between pre and post Cambrian. The idea of evolution is complete abject bullshit. You can assert it by referring to scientists and nonsense that they think because they can't actually experiment with it. There has never been an observable evolutionary state, because I would like for anybody to explain to me where the evolution occurs in the cell distribution. If the cell distribution occurs too early, the organism will never develop. It can't distribute in the middle while processing, because it would never the cell differentiation would never split, and it could never happen at the end, because if the differentiation happened at the end, it would cause no effect on the end product. So all of you are stupid again. You called down little G God, and I had to explain it all to you, you babbling, big-lipped, fucking watermelon eating, grape juice drinking, chicken eating, fucking niggers. I'm done with this shit. Thank you.
He didn't mention.
Well, Imperius, you're absolutely wrong, because we can clearly see evolution taking place right now with the duck-billed platypus. I'm pretty sure in about 5 in a million years it'll be a completely different species. We can clearly see it's evolving right before our eyes, buddy. It's just that we only live a certain amount of time, so we're not going to see an actual creature evolving. Evolution is real, and we are considered great apes, Imperius. You were absolutely wrong, buddy. Go ahead, Hafiz. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, actually, we have observed evolution. This is the misnomer that people like Imperius don't want to acknowledge. We actually observe evolution within viruses and bacteria, which have a much shorter lifespan and regeneration sort of process. And also, we've observed it in fruit flies that only have a single day lifespan also, because we can see it. We can see speciation. We've even observed speciation. We've observed evolution through mutation. We've observed all of these things. It's just these idiots don't want to accept the evidence. And I mean, dude, I spoke to people on this panel and others that believe that the earth is flat, that there is a giant ice wall surrounding the flat earth. So I'm sorry, I'm not really going to go into the nuances of evolution with Imperius. These idiots believe the earth is flat.
Yeah, can I say something? The fact that Imperius would compare himself to Charles Darwin. So there's a person who's a member of the Dueling Banjos duo, which I would suspect Imperius represents, and then there's Charles Darwin. Really? He's a consummate Appalachian. And we can clear, who is he? What are his credentials compared to what most evolutionary biologists follow through the last 150 years? It's been Darwin, but we have this clown. All I see is here is expletives, ignorance, racism, a troglodyte.
The thing is, we don't have just Darwin. We have the genome project, the fact that they split the DNA. We have all of that. Darwin only had half of the story. He didn't know anything about genetics. He didn't know anything about DNA. These all came after. We have all of that on top of what Darwin started. Darwin started the race. The Genome Project actually concluded it. So we know what it is. I mean, you can deny it, but the next time you go and get your flu jab, or you're worried about the next vid that comes around, and you want to take the next whatever jab they want to give you, well, just say, it's okay. I don't need hospitals. I'm gonna pray to God to save me, and we'll see how that goes. Next time you have cancer in your body, forget chemo. Pray to Jesus. Jesus is your man.
Yeah. Hey, Cuts, real quick. Cuts.
Hey, what's up, CT?
Cuts, how is Zach able to manipulate? I mean, I know you don't really get into the whole race topics, but why does he have a problem with me as a black man not accepting his teachings? You ever thought about that? Go ahead. I know you don't get to the race topics.
Dude, I'm not really sure. He is racist and he's a predator. He's a fraudster scam artist. He's trying to fraud and scam people. And by the way, just so it's perfectly clear to everyone listening, you're supposed to be 21 to do gambling. Yeah. And it says on the did you guys know that it says on the Gematrianator calculator, you're supposed to be 18 years or older to use the Gematria calculator. Yeah. That's what it says in the policy. And you got this guy over here is trying to sell it to 7-year-olds. Play that video I sent you on DMs on Twitter real quick. It's Zachary K. Hubbard just yesterday saying that he wants to teach the 7-year-olds sports, gematria, gambling, drugs, and prostitution, basically.
Real quick, before I do that, is this true, Zach? Is this true?
It is true. You're supposed to be 18 to use the calculator, and you need to be 21 to do the gambling. That's a fact. Look it up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're advertising gematria on a platform that the minimum age is 13, then technically you're
it's illegal. That should be. It's highly criminal.
Here it is, right here. Here we go.
Also 52. Again, if you're new here, there's 4 base ciphers of the English language: alphabetic order, reverse alphabetic order, both orders with numerology applied. Very elementary system with very profound significance. Teach this, Larry, to a 7-year-old. If they can read, write, and do basic addition, they can get it. Probably should be taught to 7-year-olds. Imagine if for everyone out there, like, oh my God, no, they should be sheltered. Don't you think that's what's wrong with the world? Is people stay sheltered for too long and they grow up clueless and out of touch? Like, at what age should a child learn the truth?
Straight out of the horse's mouth, they say.
Does this shit really work? Does he have like an example of people? Zach, do you have like an example of people that follow you that have actually been successful with this, or you just grifted?
Now, I will admit, I have seen people get money.
Hold on. Why would you mute me right there? I wasn't talking about gambling. And yeah, there's a lot of people that have been successful from this.
What do you mean you weren't talking about gambling? Isn't gambling part of gematria? What do you mean you're not talking about gambling? Isn't gambling the adult thing, the older thing from the Jesuits that the 7-year-old should know?
All right, let me answer Zach.
People in the community use the knowledge for gambling.
You're a scumbag. Dude, it's illegal that you're pushing the gematria. Just the gematria calculator alone is just for 18 plus. Gambling, you have to be 21. Your gematria piece, your gematria garbage has nothing to do with anything except for your method of cheating and gambling. And you know what the mob does to people that cheat and gambling? That's what they should do to you. Especially teaching it to the kiddos. Whatever the mob does to people that cheat and gambling, that's what needs to happen to Quackery if they don't arrest him for the P3O weirdo shit. They should throw him off a 201 floors or put them in front of a train.
Easy cuts. All right,
Can we share the screen real quick? I just want you guys to know, what age do you think people should be taught this information? Can we share the screen real quick?
Got you, buddy. Here you go.
So one of the big stories in Congress is they're not swearing in this woman because of the lockdown, but nobody's talking about how her dad was a congressman who died earlier this year. Notice she's getting sworn in today, exactly 35 weeks from her father's death. And father died on a Thursday. Like I teach you every week, there's a 35 Thursday ritual. So she's getting sworn in exactly 35 weeks from her father's death. This is what I'm talking about. Should a 7-year-old learn that this is the way their government operates? Because it does every single day. At what age should you learn this is how your government...
No, the government doesn't operate from sports gambling, fake gematria garbage. That's you're right.
Hold on.
You're right.
That says Thursday, Zach. Today is Wednesday, bro. That says
well, yeah, but to what extent? What do you mean? What do you mean? What age going on in the world? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? All the degenerate stuff too, like what you do?
CT, can you share the screen one more time, please? So her father died on a Thursday, and notice her father died on the 72nd day of the year. His name equals 72, like Jesuit order, and like today's the leader of the Jesuits' birthday, the day the daughter's getting sworn in, when I'm showing you the Jesuits run DC, and this is what they do every single day. So again, I ask you, at what age should children learn that this is what's really going on in the nation?
That's not what's going on in the nation. That's your gematria slime bag gambling calculator for you to cheat in gambling. That's it.
Hang tight for me, guys. Republic Room with the $5 super chat. Think the movie Twister cuts one is really for the science, and he didn't sell out. Zach is the guy who went corporate and took the money. He sold out. Go ahead, guys.
What age should kids learn about this? It goes on every day. You know, they're burying, listen, you guys, they're burying the 46th vice president on the 46th president's birthday. And keep in mind, that's Joe Biden, who became vice president right after Dick Cheney. And he died on the anniversary of Joe Biden getting elected. You don't find that weird?
I don't find it useful.
You don't think it's useful to realize what your government really is? This occult.
Do you guys see this right here? This is the Gematrianator calculator policy. This says you need to be 18 years old to use. You must be at least 18 years old or have permission to use this website.
You know, CT, I've been experimenting with erotic asphyxiation recently, and I find listening to Zach's gematria and
so you're not going to give me
numbers rundown. It actually heightens the senses quite remarkably. It's unbelievable.
So you're not going to recognize me on the panel.
Moonlight, hang tight.
Do you guys acknowledge what I'm saying? I mean,
hang tight for me, cuts. Ebony with the $2 super chat. Cuts, the true king of gematria. Real quick, Afis, you know I was a criminal justice major, and we learned about what you just said. Just be careful, man. A lot of people have died doing that.
I'm only starting with the hand. No ties or belts at the moment. I'm just baby steps.
You know a lot of people die from doing that. So just be careful.
I think David Carradine. I think he was found.
Did Hafez just say that he's doing? Did you say you're checking out my videos?
It's called erotic asphyxiation.
I've known that I got here. CT, where's your wife? Am I wrong? Is Bob not your wife? I've noticed he's putting less dollars in your panties these days. Did you guys try out the buck breaking last night?
You know, Zach, you
should let your daughter come on this show. What about that? Will CT stop the show, or would Zach be cool with that? Or I mean, you should learn all this degenerate garbage.
I want to have a question directly to you, Chaotic.
Go ahead.
Are you sure we can have this exchange? Because you have not allowed me to finish 3 sentences up here. You keep putting me to the back when I exchange with you.
Hold on for a second. Imperius, send me another audio cash app. Hang tight for me, okay?
What do you guys think the age for gambling should be? I think it should just be 21.
It should be 21.
It should be 21, not 7, Zachary.
It was 18 in Washington State on the reservation.
And you have this nonsensical.
Yeah, but that's not 7. You said 7 years old.
It's nonsensical back.
What are they going to do? Steal the money from their parents and then get in trouble with the mob? And then they'll come looking for you.
Who
Hey,
called
Pat.
in? Who
Hey,
called
Pat.
in and said all that shit about
CT, we're
black
talking a lot
folks to
about
you?
evolution here. You should probably evolve from being, a guy that gets his shit pushed in by a faggot pilot and allowing dumb fucking idiots to talk on your panel. I mean, you got a shit Arab, a fat Arab up here that can't. I mean, for a year, I think I asked him the question in his own perspective: why is fucking kids wrong if the kid wants to be fucked? He can't answer that. He just says, "Oh, it's just wrong." Well, why is it wrong? Because you feel it's wrong. Well, what if an atheist with your same mentality says it's right? Why is he wrong and you're right? This is what I'm saying. He's a stupid fat piece of shit. He doesn't understand that, Louis Pasteur with mold that helped develop penicillin. What about X-rays? What about Teflon? What about cathode rays? All these kinds of things were literally scientific accidents that happened from an act of God, that all their inventors said, I didn't do this. There was an intervention from above, including everything that he's talking about, modern medicine, science, books, reading. The actual reason why people try to accumulate knowledge was because they wanted to worship God. So yeah, I would pray to Jesus. I would rather pray to Jesus to heal something than a lot of these scientists and doctors. You know what the number one malpractice and the number one preventable death in the country is? Medical malpractice. So yeah, go teach to your DEI nigger fucking doctors and your Arab faggot pedo doctors, and you can go ahead and do that. Why don't you go back to your country and live with those people? Because you're at a country that formed its ideals, culture, borders, science, methods, civics, everything around Christ. And then you come along and say, I'm too good for it because I don't want to bow. Well, you'll bow to whoever has the law and puts a fucking gun to your head because you all you care about is your secular life. And that's why you'll always be a slave, because someone that has a greater intent to impose on you and make you a slave, you can't fight against, because all you value is your life. Unless you're willing to give it up, you'll lose it. So I don't want to hear some fat pedo supporting Arab that can't explain anything, talk about anything. So, and then also CT 777 is just a amateur version of me. I know you're jealous to not have me up here because you have your faggot pilot fucking you, but it is what it is.
All right, guys. Ebony says, I don't care. We need a Pierce on the panel ASAP. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Another $2.
He's such a fucking
Another $2. She did a $6 with her carpet munching ass. Now you did $6. Is that a recording that you want to play on your channel? That's a recording there?
Yeah, and Pierce is banned from the show, so he can only send over audios if he pays.
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering, why would you have and play that type of shit here, where he calls you a bubble lip, you know what I'm saying? Raccoon that should be in the fields, and all of that was on his recording, but you responded to the part where he talks about casinos. Is that the part you responded to?
Well, no. That was Cuts talking about gambling and Zach encouraging gambling amongst children. No, one thing I want to say, Moonlight, just think of this.
I'm pretty adamant about that because Zachary K. Hubbard and his Ku Klux Klan of fake gematria was threatening my family and women and children. And he got our IPs from his calculator, probably.
Why doesn't anybody make Imperious Cam up though? I don't understand.
We kind of did. We kind of got him to show photos and bits of his photos. Anyway, he's got a missing little finger as well. But one thing I want to say, Moonlight, just think of this. This man who thinks he's all big and bad and rich and is so pathetically sad that he would pay to send in audio recordings of himself to be played on this show because he is so obsessed with a YouTube show.
Yeah,
this is true. This is
what level of
I couldn't
pathetic
believe
do
it
you need to
myself.
be?
I thought he was on the panel or called in. I didn't know he paid to have a recording
at least
submitted to a
Imperious doesn't
show.
like.
How pathetic is that? My
At
goodness.
least Imperious doesn't try to sell gambling to the kiddos.
But he's pathetic with
No, I
spending
know
money
it's
for a recording.
bad. It's really bad, and that's why it's for 18 plus only. It should be. You should put this these videos, and the Gematrianator calculator needs to have a warning on it. There should be an age parameter warning on these Gematria YouTube channels.
Real quick,
and they should tell about the calculator. How come these Gematria channels have. I've never heard of one of them that warned people not to let the kiddos use the calculator.
Hey, Cuts, does Zach do something to you personally? This seems like a lot of
Yeah, they do all kinds of rat garbage. These are rat fucking scumbags. This is a cult of fucking fraud.
Damn. All right. All right.
Dude, they're threatening my kid's little baby, saying to chop the head off. Like, dude, these are fucking scum.
Cuts, do you have a kid now?
I said my friend's baby, you dumb fuck.
Well,
Why don't you let your go? Why don't you go gamble your baby, you fucking scumbag? Since you put your baby on for shilling your fake gematria, you like sell your baby basically, and there's no proof that it even is. There's no proof that you're married, and there's no proof that that's your baby. Fucking scumbag. Fuck you. I'm dead serious.
Yeah,
like you could go straight to hell.
know.
You were
You give
over
it
here
to him,
saying
Cuts.
just a couple days ago that if you were in my vicinity, you would whoop my ass and kick my ass. Prove it then, bitch. Come try it.
Bro, hey,
Hold the
Cuts,
fuck up
hey,
and we'll see
Cuts.
what happens to your bitch ass.
Hey, Cuts,
I'll
lick
do
your
your
lips.
ass in,
Lick your
motherfucker.
lips real quick, bro. They hella chapped. Relax and lick your lips, my man. Real quick. Just relax. Relax.
Hey, Cuts, you give it to him. You give it to him both barrels. This snake oil salesman, child grooming, Jeffrey Epstein wannabe. He's like a dollar store Epstein.
Fucking quack. If anybody sees Zachary K. Hubbard, he's literally a child predator. Shut the fuck up.
Moonlight, are you familiar with gematria?
No, I'm not.
You won't be laughing once this shit manifests into reality. You
Hang tight, Cuts. Hang tight. Hey, Zach, here goes another potential customer right here. You want to explain gematria to her? Go ahead, buddy.
Well, she just saw what it is. It's the practice of coding numbers into words, and it comes from Kabbalah, which Freemasonry is based in. Washington, D.C. is the Masonic city. They use this every day for their little rituals to divide the country, like what I just said with installing the daughter of the congressman who died earlier this year, exactly 35 weeks from when he died, when their family surname equals 35. It's really simple to learn, and again, you learn it, you'll see this is what goes on with your government every day. It's the way they rig the elections, et cetera, et cetera. Cuts, bringing him on, I guess it's comedy value, but I want people to know that, I put up with that. This guy calls my wife at her workplace, harasses her there, him and his partner. And again, I put up with a lot because they literally get online and threaten to kill me, my family, my wife. He said, chop the baby head. That's what they threaten to do to my child. Nobody is doing that to them. So it is really weird to watch that on display, them accuse me of what they do daily. And anyone can just check in on their channels and see this is what's going on. I don't talk about this person, but he likes to come on here when I'm on here. He's a paid-for troll. And you guys should understand why I have so many paid-for trolls that do harass me 24/7. It's because I'm exposing the federal government. There's a lot of people in high places who don't like what I do, including CT, who's part of some network. Here's what I really got to know. I've been wondering this whole time, these panelists that come through and go, it does seem like they're paid. I just heard Moonshine say that she's paid to be here.
Who? Me?
Who's paying you, Moonshine?
I'm not Moonshine. I'm Moonlight. Is there a Moonshine that comes around here?
Sorry, Moonlight. Who is paying you to be here?
I wish somebody paid me to spend this much time with you motherfuckers, but nobody ain't giving me a coin.
Amen.
Oh, I thought I heard
Ain't nobody giving me a coin. Can somebody hit my Cash App? Can somebody hit my motherfucking Cash App to be amongst y'all motherfuckers at this long of the day? I mean,
It
really and
feels
truly.
even sadder that
Now,
we're here for
I
free.
do understand what Zachary had to say, and I do correlate it with P. Diddy, actually, because P. Diddy had the number 25 on his jersey years before 2025 that found his ass in jail on some bogus shit.
Did you just come in your pants, Zach, knowing that there's a person out there that just believes in this? Okay, go
Listen,
ahead.
what she just said.
Go ahead.
Bad boy records equals 59. He'll be released from prison at age 59. Slave, Negro, Blues, Rasta, all equal 59. Black History Month ends on the 59th day of the year. Motown, 59. It comes from the Bible, Ephesians 6, verses 5 through 9 are slaves obey your masters. That's why they did OJ dirty right after Super Bowl 59 and announced his death during the Masters. No, and you know what? Diddy also has a clip with Drake on the internet talking about gematria and how every rapper has a number assigned to him. Again, for anyone who hasn't seen my work on what they did to Diddy, not only did Diddy go down, but I told you a year before why he was going down at age 54, just like R. Kelly. It's a whole nother reason. but the same Jesuit prosecutor that took down R. Kelly's who took down Diddy. And of course, she went to Georgetown, the university established by the 54-year-old John Carroll, whose name equals 54, like Jesuit order, like how at their peak they had 54 universities in the U.S., like how their headquarters is at the Church of the Jesu, Building 54. These things aren't an accident. It's all ritualism, all. And they keep paying tribute to slavery. And we all know the closest thing to being a slave in America today is to be in prison. So Diddy's going to get out at age 59.
In addition to being the closest thing to slaves in prison, also to be a person walking around with extreme debt that they cannot pay. That is also slavery. That's what this country is about, really and truly. We're all pawns in the game, but we up here trying to play like, our debt is better than another person's debt. It's really just debt. We're pawns in this game of debt. Yes, chaotic, since I can't finish a sentence.
Do you believe in this numbers thing? Like, so for example, Zach believes, like, for example, when plane crashes happen, there's numbers involved, or these Jesuits involved. So you believe in this kind of stuff?
I don't know how deep Zachary goes into it because I just met Zachary, but from my layman's position, numerology was very much a part of our integral society, especially back into the Egyptian days, back into Kemet, when it was called Kemet. Everything that they did was based on numbers. Everywhere that pyramid is based on numbers.
Well, believe it or not, Moonlight, Zach is the number one guru on numerology and gematria. Believe it or not.
I like that. Yeah, I like
he
that.
Really is. Like he is. He has books. He has thousands of followers. He's a multi-millionaire. You should look this
We
guy
should
up,
get
man.
into it. We should get into it ourselves.
Would you ever make love to
CT?
Zach? Would you ever make love? I don't believe in that horse shit. But do you believe?
Oh, you don't believe in that horse shit, but you believe in
Would you
crack,
make love
don't
to-
you?
would
You don't
make love
believe
to
in that
Zach?
horse shit,
Would
but you
make
believe
love-
in crack.
Would you make love
Do
to
you
Zach?
do you believe in crack?
Would
Ca-
you make
CT?
love to Zach?
CT, do you believe in crack?
Now that you have something in common with him, would you make love to him?
You know what?
Stop, man. I mean, I
Is
know you're
that
a
where
bot.
you conclude
Let's-
love?
I'm just asking.
So when I have something of commonality, it's got to be sex because that's where women
I'm
should
just
be.
asking. I'm asking the question.
CT,
You
you
have
are
something in
very lucky to have been birthed.
No, I'm asking you a question. You have something in common with Zach. I know you're a pro-black, but now that you have this numerology nonsense, would you make love to Zach?
I
Yes or
am
no?
pro. I am pro what you should be because you're
Would you
black.
make love to Zach? Yes
But
or
you
no?
up here sitting up like a fucking coon.
Exactly.
I am pro like you should be black. But you allow all these
Zach, would you make love to an elderly black
euros
woman?
all up around you so you can sound like a
Zach, would you ever make love to an elderly black woman? Yes.
Are you referring to our guest as elderly?
Well, she's like 60, but she's nice looking, would you make love to her?
She got a nice voice. Listen, I prefer to stay closer to my age. Plus, I'm a married man. If my wife
I
saw
am
that,
very
she'd
well
come and scratch
maintained. I am very well maintained. Okay. And I don't age in dog years, CT. I don't age in dog years, CT. I don't age in years, dog years or cave years.
Christ,
That's
calm
not what
down.
I do.
So numerology
Okay.
came from ancient Egypt, you said?
Are we speaking conversational now?
Egyptian math is not fake
Okay.
gematria, neither is Babylonian mathematics is not fake
you wouldn't know
gematria.
nothing
Real
about that because
gematria
you're
is
not
actually
number one.
Hebrew.
What the fuck is going on?
Look it
All
up.
right,
Go
guys.
read. Do you know how to read? Go look it
I
up.
just want to say hello. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm
Alan.
down with this. I'm liking
Alan.
this conversation a lot.
Alan, I got to tell
Big
you,
fan.
man, that wide angle lens camera of yours, it looks like I'm looking at you through a door.
I know,
That's
isn't it
what
cool?
it looks like.
I don't know why my phone does
Let's
that.
debate the fundamentals of this gematria.
Let me tell you this,
supposed.
there, CT.
Oh, is it doing the thing? Wait, is it like one little strip?
What in the world?
My bad. Is it like one little? Is it better?
Yeah. Just step away from the camera lens. Just take like a. That.
Wait, I don't get
I
it.
can
Is it
see
just-
so
is
much
it
less
just-
of your face. It is so much better.
Go ahead, Moonlight. Go ahead, Moonlight.
I just wanted to say hello.
I
I'll
hear
be
go
back.
ahead,
I just
Moonlight,
wanted.
but
I'm
I
down
never
with
get a
this. I'm
chance
down
to
with
finish
this.
my sentence. But
Hang tight for a
Oh,
minute. Miguel
Lord.
with $10 super chat. Can Zach predict using gematria which exact Waffle House location in Moonlight's area is the most dangerous? All right, go ahead, Moonlight. Go ahead.
Moonlight's area is
If you use the calculator, he can.
Moonlight's area is Coral Springs, Florida. Put it in your Google. That's Moonlight's area, pig. That's Moonlight's area, pig. That's what happens when you assume. Okay, my home is
If you
almost $1 million, pig.
If you use the gematria calculator, Zach and his cult can pinpoint you down to an inch of where you sit.
How about Waffle House? Ain't no
man, it's so
Waffle House
funny.
for miles where I live.
Oh, and to correct
There
the
ain't no
record, Zach
Can
was
I speak?
absolutely lying.
Can I
They were
speak? Or we gotta hear
frauding and
this shit?
harassing and
Can I
doxing me
speak?
before I called his wife to ask
It's
them
not.
why they were
You know what?
threatening me.
Numbers has always been a part of our history. Numbers,
Not fake,
numerology.
no, not
It
fake
ain't
gematria
new.
is not part of
It
your
is not
history.
new. I don't know about
Fake
no gematria, which
gematria
is what I
is not
said. I
part
don't
of your
know about
history.
no gematria. I just met Zachary.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
don't
know
even
about
know.
none of that shit. But what I do know
I'm
is
not
what Zach
lying to
don't
you.
know.
Zachary
What
K.
I
Hubbard is
do
lying to
know
you.
is what CT don't know. How to be black. That's what I know.
Real quick, CT, how long have you been? How long have you hated being black? I'm curious. I've never hated being black. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. You were asking Zach a question. Go ahead.
Of
What's the
course you
question?
hate to be black. You up here just kowtowing and tap dancing and all that kind of shit. I'm about to give you
Yes.
a vest. I'm about to give
Yes.
you a vest, okay?
My
I'm about to give
sister.
you a vest, a can, and some single shingles so you can start going like this. Fucking ape
Yes.
monkey. I'm off your fucking panel because I'm done with you putting me in the back. Bye.
Okay, have a good one.
Woo-wee.
Now you're gonna
Moonlight,
done
can I
it.
ask you? Oh, she loves. Okay, she loves. All right, go ahead, guys.
Oh, I feel so good. Beautiful sister.
Voice. I didn't
what-
hear yesterday.
whatever.
She has a very youthful voice. I would have never guessed that she was anywhere near 60. She
I
sounds
bet you
younger.
if Moonlight.
She's nearly
I bet Hafiz, you've been to Florida, right? When you went to America,
Yeah, Miami. Yeah.
I am willing to bet that Moonlight lives in a white community right now in Florida. I bet if she were to get on her camera, turn it on, her neighbors to the left and right and across the street are white. Almost willing to bet.
CT, you know they do have middle class black
Almost
communities,
willing
right?
to
Like
bet.
everybody
I bet
isn't
you-
in everyone isn't in Mike Tyson.
Okay, shut up. She just called me a coon. I didn't like that. Right? But I'm willing to bet she lives in the very same neighborhoods that I do. She lives around white people. I'm almost willing to bet. She doesn't live in the hood in Jacksonville. She said she lives in Coral Springs, Florida. I heard what she said. So go ahead, guys. But
yeah.
You don't believe there's such a
Probably
thing
some
as a black
Asians,
middle
too.
class. I'm confused on this.
Again, sir, she lives around white people. I'm almost willing to bet. That's all I gotta say, bro.
I bet there's no historical basis for Zach's fake gematria. If you look into it, actually, if you look it up, there's zero historical
No matter
basis
what
for
the
Zachary K.
subject
Hubbard's
is.
gematria. That's a fact. I would bet the house on it.
No matter what the subject is, Cuts just brings it right to Zach.
Yeah, because it's a lying fraudster, like cult piece of trash. Did you guys know that if you look on the Jesuits website or the Vatican website, there's not a trace of gematria on there? But if you look on some cult called the Builders of the Adytum from some other Aleister Crowley cults, just like Zach's cult, they sell your fake gematria on there. And you're the one that's lying about what it is. The one that's on the fake gematria cult from this cult, the BOTA, that's more legitimate fake gematria than your fake gematria. That's a fact.
Cuts. What would Zach need to do to be in your good grace again?
They need to pay me back all the money for fraud and slander that they owed me and legitimate money that they actually owe me. And they need to shut the fuck up and quit snitching and quit lying about gematria. Just stop teaching gematria. That's fake to kids.
I tell you what, Zach, there is one thing you can do, and I will become a lifelong gematrian. Predict the next plane crash. Right now, today. Date, time, location.
There's no purpose in that. The purpose of the
It's
knowledge
impossible
is
it's impossible to use gematria to make a prediction like that. That's why, Hafiz. It's literally impossible.
Well, it's not impossible. There was one.
No, it is. It's impossible, and you can't do it, and it's not even a thing.
Days left in the year. Plane crash equals 97.
It's
Exactly.
impossible.
Hold on. CT saw me at the beginning of the year. There could be a lot of plane crashes this year, and I explained the logic of why. We've seen a lot of plane crashes this year. I haven't gone to the effort to pinpoint the day of the plane crashes, but again, the same numbers recurred in a lot of these rituals. In gematria, plane crash equals 97, which is the 25th prime number. As everybody knows, 2025 has been full of plane crashes. CT, did I not offer that at the beginning of the year that could be a theme in this year's news cycle? You've acknowledged it before. Are we going to acknowledge it now that it's been proven?
Yeah, Zach, you predicted planes would crash, Zach.
Did I not tell you that it could be a recurring theme in the news this year?
Yeah, Zach.
Hey, CT. Hey, guys.
Hey, peace.
Yeah, Zach, you did an incredible job at predicting plane crashes this year, Zach.
Well,
I'm going to make a prediction.
We did go through and circle one key date in each month for drastic news stories, and one of those dates was September 10th, the kill date, which ended up being the Charlie Kirk thing. The day we circled for November was November 8th. Did you see what happened to the UFC fighter in his jail cell?
Why didn't you warn us about the Charlie Kirk thing then? That whole month when you were just selling gambling fraud.
I tell you what, I'm going to make a
If you had it marked on the calculator.
It'll snow in December in Alaska this year. You can take that to the bank.
Now, again, you can mock all you want, but you guys didn't get any tips last night for all the people you help make money. You know, I did help a guy turn $6 into $1,200 last night. That's what we do.
Zach, are you able to count cards at the casino?
Am I able to
count cards?
I've never got into the card counting thing. It's a difficult thing to do, the way they mix up the decks and bring in new dealers. And if you start winning at blackjack, if you've ever been at the table, they bring in a new dealer and they reshuffle the whole deck. So the casino's kind of eliminated even the possibility for people to do that at this point.
Okay.
Piece of my mind. The main topic is Jay Prince.
Yes.
Is he father of the year or dad of the year?
No, but he is doing an amazing job with his children. You know, and I want to say, it's hard. It's difficult being a single parent. So he actually does need those resources. From the looks of it, even if he were to get a job from 9 to 5, well, now he has to worry about daycare. So that's actually extra money that would have to be put in the system because he would have to pay for childcare, and it just wouldn't make sense, right? So, and it looks like he works midnights or is doing odd jobs to supplement his income. So.
Piece of my mind, Afro Nerd was asking me, why do I platform JP? And here goes a guy. He doesn't have any kids.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a wife. But he's asking me, why am I platforming a guy who has children? Black children, too, pure black children.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing more for the black community than Afro Nerd is, but Afro Nerd is questioning why I'm platforming a black man who has dark-skinned black children. What do you think about that? Go ahead.
I mean, well, if you're not a part of the solution, you are part of the problem. So if we see someone sharing their story and they may not be, living, it may not be up to our standards, and that's where it is up to us to, reach out, uplift, and empower, and, say, hey, this is, where I can help you at, and, let me pull you up instead of bash you down.
Yeah.
That's what I see.
Can I respond to that? Or is it going to be illegal on this show? I'm just wondering.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I respect peace of mind. I respect her opinion, right? But, you have to pay very close attention to how he says things. When he talks about dark-skinned and making this distinction in colorism in the African-American experience versus his Nigerian extraction, when he's able to weigh in as some kind of authority on blackness, when blackness really is a European invention, right? It's a different thing. We have a multitude of color schemes in the African American community. It is.
You honestly think that the Middle Eastern, that the Romanians, that the Romans, the Egyptians, you think they didn't know anything, that there was a difference between black men and white men? For thousands of years, nobody ever knew there was a difference.
We're talking about fees. We're talking about America.
Well, but that's
and in America, you had scientific racism. In the 1700s, you had a guy called Carl Linnaeus, a botanist. Carl Linnaeus came up with the distinction in the races. So the concept of race, we're not talking about ancient times, we're talking about more modern times. The concept of race is a white invention. Yes, it's European. There were no whites until around 1700 something.
There were no whites. There were no white people, right?
This is correct.
White people magically appeared.
No, we're talking about the political distinction between white, black, and other. The racial categorization didn't occur till Carl Linnaeus.
Yes, I agree with that. But people still had racial differences. Literally, Muhammad, the prophet of Islam, swapped 2 black slaves for 1 white slave. They knew black and whites were different.
We're talking about the actual term white culture, white people, black people, that kind of thing. Blackness, whiteness,
But what does
those
that have
concepts.
to do with? What does that have to do with what we were saying about?
Well, I brought it up because he was talking about, he's trying to uplift and trying to remix who JP is. JP is not.
We can all see who JP is.
No, but he's trying to say it's a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to show your children not being productive. Not the 21st century. It's crazy.
His children are productive. I've seen his children read books.
No, I'm saying that they need to see him being productive.
JP shows you know who he is himself. So you know.
Yeah, but I'm not going to spin it. He's a spin doctor.
But what I'm saying is, not everybody is willing to turn their camera on and share their life. I'm sure if any of us at any given moment turned our camera on,
Peace of my mind, sweetheart. No man that has hated on JP has called in to prove that they are a better father than JP today at all. I've been for 4 hours. There's been dozens of men. I don't know if they're black, but some of them black. Even Willie. He's a deadbeat. He's this, that, and the other. Well, why don't you prove that you're better than JP? Not one person. What does JP do? Peace of my mind. He's at the library.
You're kind of gassy, I noticed. That gas is really a problem for you, isn't it?
Let me finish.
Quite a gassy fellow, but go ahead.
He said he's at the library.
He's at the library with his daughters. He goes to their schools. He's filmed himself at the schools with them girls. When them girls come home, they jump all over him like they haven't seen him in years. This man is outperforming supposedly all these smarty arty fathers right now. Why haven't they called in to prove otherwise, Afro Nerd? They have a lot to say in the chat. They have a lot to say on the panel, but why haven't they called to disprove it?
Being a father is being a decent father is kind of self-evident. Like, who would want to compare themselves to something that they can clearly see? I'm answering your question. You just don't like the response.
Even you brought up your father.
Yeah, he worked.
Well, where is he at? Why haven't you brought your father up here to outperform JP?
Because I respect and love my father. I'm not going to subject him to this kind of minstrelsy.
Really?
I was raised better than that. I'm on here to just correct you. And to show the world that you didn't say which Nigerian father is the best. You said which black father is the best. You don't want to make that distinction. I'm making that distinction. Your ethnic group. You're not going to present your ethnic group this way. You're going to do it on my dollar, or my naira. Pardon me, Nigerian dollar. You're going to do it on my naira.
He's a better father than Zach. He's white.
So just entertain me, CT. How is that?
JP films himself with doing activities with his kids all the time.
So this is the benchmark. If you film yourself and put it online.
Well, what do you consider the benchmark then? I'm sorry. What's your benchmark?
Being a good example, giving them a lot of love and attention, feeding them as well as possible. The other day when I talked about what do you feel? Are his daughters?
You just brought it up. we've all seen JP feeding his kids and his kids feeding him.
Well, thanks to charity.
And
I don't want to get into it. I doubt that's the most high quality food.
People give you charity for gematria.
Huh?
Nothing.
CT, you're being facetious. So it's like, do I even want to entertain this conversation? Here's what I'd say to Peace of Mind. Peace of Mind said he's doing.
I mean, gematria is facetious too, Zach. So
words have meaning. To say that JP is doing an amazing job is to undermine what amazing means. It is good that he gives his daughters attention, and it seems like he loves them, they love him, which is good, and he's there. But he's also sometimes there talking about really what most of us say would inappropriate things in front of his daughters. He's not modeling good behavior by being lazy and expecting others to just give to him. Again, these things aren't amazing. When he was asked the other day about how his daughter's doing, he said they're doing great, and he said they get C's in school. C's aren't great. That's not amazing. That's the culture of low expectations. And I'd say saying that he's an amazing father comes from the culture of low expectations too. Again, an amazing father. He has some good qualities. I don't want to knock him all the way, but there's a lot of room for an improvement. And again, we learn by observing our parents. I learned from my parents as a young person, you got to work your ass off in this world. And there are some people that they get away without doing that, but that was good for me to learn to work hard from a young age. That's gotten me far. JP's daughters, they might grow up just expecting handouts their whole life.
So what would have been a better word for me to use?
Look, Zach,
What would have been a better
right.
word for me to use?
Amazing is really,
He's doing an okay
really,
job?
really being amazing. Is doing a lot of
what's a better
work there.
word?
The fact is, no, he's an adequate father at best. The fact is that everything everybody here mentions, he feeds his children, he puts a roof over them. Those are the bare minimum of what you're supposed to do. These are not elevated to amazing. Those are literally the lowest rank of shit you need to do to preserve your children, your offsprings, to feed them, put a roof over their head, and spend a bit of time with them, which he doesn't actually spend that much time, because I see him 5-6 hours on these panels whilst his kids are running around behind him. So he's not actually spending that much time as they claim with them. As this seems to be one of the main things. In fact, that is the only thing that JP has to give to his kids is some free time, because he does nothing else. So he should actually give his free time to his kids, but he still doesn't actually even do that. I see him on panels for hours on end with his kids running around in the back, and he feeds them chocolate milk and Oreo cookies and I don't know, Lucky Charms. That's not food. He had a box of donuts the other time where he made sure he ate the first 2 or 3 himself so he gets a belly full, and then he gave it to them. Holy shit.
CT is encroaching on Chris Rock territory. Years ago, Chris Rock did it in his stand-up act about being a good father. The least of which now is like great now. The barrier to entry to great fatherhood is JP. Really though? Are we doing this? Are we really saying this now? You have men that are going to war. They're military guys. They're going to work. They're doing hard work. They're actually putting their lives on the line. And now JP, but JP is the good father. He's the hold on, Peace of Mind. Hold on. I know you don't like what I'm saying, but I'm saying it hurts. It burns. I know it burns, but I got to get the completion out. So what I'm telling you is, you can't have this guy as the litmus test for fatherhood. We have fathers of all strata that are breaking their backs to keep the lights on and the heat on, and this guy is sucking the teeth of father of. He's sucking the teeth of Uncle Sam, and that's okay. That's not okay. Going to work, showing pride in what you do, giving it. You also have to be an example. You just can't have oatmeal cookies and playing hopscotch, and that's good enough. You got to do the hard work to be a good father.
Absolutely.
I know this. I know I'm not a father, but I've seen one in action. I am not a father. I have some close calls, admittedly, but I am not a father. But I have seen a father, a vile father, excellent father, right? So this whole thing that because you don't have kids, well, I was a kid, so I've seen it. You can do both. You could have been a kid, or you could have kids. CT. So let's stop playing this low short bus ideology you're trying to promote here.
We're not, but
The
why
robots are coming. This whole idea that we can't critique, we have to start critiquing people that are not able to fend for themselves, where they are able-bodied. We're not talking about a soldier who lost a limb and having issues. This man is full body. He is a Friday extra. He is a Friday extra, 1995. That's who he is.
People play God.
My neck and my back. That's that guy. CT, get real. Take off the tapping. Take off the taps off your shoes, my brother. Enter into. Start to walk erect like a human being. You talk about hominids. Walk erect. No more Homo erectus. Right? Time to be a human being. Promoting this minstrelsy is crazy in the 21st century. The robots are walking. What are you going to do about that? You're talking about women with brooms and wiping toilets when there's going to be robots for that. This is real. Elon is real. He says there's going to be 1 billion robots doing this stuff. And you're telling this man in the 21st century not to pick up a book, not to be able-bodied. It's ridiculous. You're not promoting your ethnic group. You're promoting my ethnic group. I see that. I'm going to go there with you on that. We see proud Nigerians talking about engineering degrees and working hard and those lazy black Americans. Now you are promoting the lazy black American. Don't you find that suspicious? Don't you find that suspicious? Come on, man.
Well, it's obvious.
You're better than that.
I would call it out. It's obvious why he does it. He needs that to showcase the point he's trying to make, but then he pretends to be his friend because he wants it to come back and be on display. Because, again, the example of JP is more powerful than any of what CT tries to do, pushing the propaganda that he does.
It's the Bantu shell game. It's the Bantu shell game. Go ahead.
Look, the fact is that
we play spades
I gotta give it to CT. I mean, if it comes down to CT, JP is unbelievably frustrating, but yet entertaining. He pisses me off. I'm driving and I'm having road rage against other people because of the shit JP's saying on my phone. That's the insanity of what happens. I'm having road rage against strangers because of JP. So yes, he's frustrating. He's entertaining. He says insane shit. But let's be honest. I mean, I go along with it. I sometimes, play along. And then occasionally, I break character. And I can't do it anymore because he's just driving me nuts. He is everything wrong with what a human being should be doing. What a man in the Western world should be doing with given the opportunities that are available to you in these countries. So, no, I'm not going to. And CT says it himself. I know I'm going to break the fourth wall in this shit. CT is bullshitting all of you. He himself repeatedly says, JP is great. I wouldn't want to fucking do that. I mean, I'd never do that in a million years. You could tie me down and hold a gun to my head and I will never have JP's life. But JP, he's cracked the matrix. But CT will never swap places with JP. Not in a billion years. So don't come at me with oh, JP's got the matrix cracked. He knows the formula. I mean, I'm not going to live that shitty life, but, he's got it down. So we all know.
Because you can give it to someone else without taking away from yourself,
I want to come back to you. Do you really think he's an amazing father? And what is your definition of amazing?
No, I asked you for a better term. What word should I have used?
Okay.
Do you have a recommendation?
He's present.
All right, thank you.
Why can't he do what the white female streamer? Why isn't he able to do what she was doing? The white female streamer that was did the minstrel blackface. I don't like what she did. You did a piece on it.
Lily Gaddis. What about her?
Gaddis, thank you. Gaddis is probably on the same level as JP in some regards. I mean, she's a dumb do nothing, but she has a minstrel act. Why can't she's able to commodify her minstrel act? Why can't he do that at the very least? Like what you're doing, an honest living.
CT, do you consider what you do an honest living? Do you consider it honest?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
What about you, Zach? Do you think what you're doing
Absolutely.
is honest?
Hey, absolutely. What I'm doing is unprecedented in exposing some of the most important things that every American person should be aware of. Democratic Republic, democracy, whatever you say, it is. It can't function properly without information. I'm putting out some of the most important information about what's going on in this nation that's ever graced the internet. And I can say that with a straight face all day because look at what I expose day after day. You can sit there and pretend like you don't get it, but you get it. If people saw how rigged the game is, how based on ritual murder it is, they would understand it. And these things are absolute facts.
DJ Mike from Boston with the $2 super chat. Afro or Afro nerd, you are the worst of the worst, literally. Go ahead, guys.
Wow, sorry, Zach. Sorry.
You're so proud of JP having kids. Why don't you do it, CT? Where are your kids?
Kids are not for me, man. Kids, in my opinion, are for responsible people.
Like JP.
Yeah, my lifestyle.
Oh, really?
Let me answer Zach.
Oh, my God.
Let me answer Zach. Let me answer Zach.
Please, man.
You're shitting me.
Oh.
You are shitting. You're using that line.
What do you guys mean when you say the game is rigged?
Hang tight.
CT, do you think Cut should have kids?
Hold on for a second.
You think Cut's would be a good father?
Let me answer your first question.
What?
Hold on, Afro nerd. I believe that children are very special. They are very delicate. You need an enormous amount of responsibility as a person raising them. You need an enormous amount of time. And there's a selflessness you need with children. I am in no position to raise children because I am a very irresponsible human being. I'm a very selfish human being. And I really respect the fact, Zach, that you have children. So they're just not for me. I wouldn't be the kind of father, the exceptional father that you or JP would be. So no.
Let
me just finish.
It makes you a better man.
Can I finish, please? Can I
You
finish?
can do it. The limbo is real low. The limbo is an inch. The limbo.
This is why I put you in the back. Hang tight. So if you're asking me, well, why don't you have kids like JP? It's not even just about JP. It's about the fact that I remember my parents, they're still alive, but the amount of effort and time and sacrifice that they have for us, I'm not willing to do that. I mean, I couldn't imagine working all day, then having to take care of kids after work. I just couldn't do it. So the reason, hold on, let me just finish, please. Let me finish. So I look at you guys as heroes. Zach, when you have that beautiful baby girl on screen, JP with his beautiful daughters, I look at you guys as heroes, man, for having kids. And it's just not for me, man. I wouldn't be, so yeah, you guys are the heroes, bro. Go ahead.
Yes,
I really think if you had a child, you would really be glad you did it. I just got to keep
Zach.
saying that.
No, Zach. I know because I'm in the same shoes as CT. Kids are unbelievably hard work. It takes a tremendous level of self-discipline and I think a lot of mental discipline to just have kids to run around. My brother, he makes a shitload of money. I mean, he is a rich man. He sends his child to a £30,000 a year private school, but he still has a tough time managing it. It's hard. When my nephew was born, he was sick for about a week. My brother slept in a chair for 5 days. His eyes looked like death after 5 days because he was so worried that this little baby is not going to make it. It's not going to come out of hospital because that's the shit you have to go through. I don't want to go through that kind of torture. I don't think CT wants to either.
That'd be too much for me.
Nobody wants that.
If he's promoting JP, he can do it because JP
no.
He's an inch on the limbo scale.
This is a deeper question. This is a deep question. It's not about JP right now. It's about the fact that there are responsible men and irresponsible men. Me and Hafiz were irresponsible. Hope it's not offensive. I can't do kids. I'm too irresponsible. So Zach, Chill Will, Wall Street Willie, JP, you guys are the actual heroes, man, for having children. Me personally, I can't do it. I already know the kind of person I am. So salute to you guys, man. You guys are real heroes, bro.
Salute, 100%, man, 100%.
Salute. There you go.
Look, there are intangible great gifts that children bring that we can't quantify. I mean, my little nephew, he's awesome. I love him to death. But the fact is that there are also great responsibilities. You know, with the great joy there comes a great deal of responsibility and work.
Yeah.
Now, I'll be honest. I don't want to be a parent like JP. I would rather be childless than to be a parent like JP. Now, I know you don't, you consider JP to be some kind of folk hero, but no, I would never bring a child in the world if I am unable to support them. I have to go to the government to get government assistance.
Just
That
a
is
moment.
that is disgraceful
CT,
to
I have my
me as
daughter
an
with me
honorable
now.
man.
I have my daughter with me now, and she did want to say something. Good.
Awesome.
Tuning.
Stop.
Yes,
Okay,
my
you can
little
go.
sister.
You
Thank
can go
you.
play. You can
Uncle
go play.
Afroner loves you.
What did
Thank
she
you.
say? Hold on. Well, see, Willie, what did she say again?
No, you know what she said. Perfect dialect.
Stop cooning.
Stop
I've taught her well.
From the mouths of babes. From the
That's
mouths of
funny.
babes.
Now that hit Wall Street, Willie. That hit. There we go.
It should.
There you go.
That was beautiful. Beautiful.
Go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
ADOS child. Beautiful.
Go ahead, guys.
The litmus test, man.
Listen.
The limbo for what you're asking is about an inch high. If you already putting out that is he the best father? He said he's father of the year. If he's father of the year, that's the premise. That's the premise of this show. He's the father of the year. I'm going back to what you said.
Sure.
Right? So if he's the father of the year, anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. Even you can do it.
Anyone can, but some people just.
Slow down.
So you're
Afro-nerd.
you're less responsible than JP.
Afro Nerd, again, to answer your question, and I'm glad Zach asked me that question. Fatherhood is something that I choose not to do. I'm not a hero like Zach and you guys that have brought children into this world. Thank you. That's all I gotta say. Thank you for keeping the race.
CT.
Whoa. It's not about me. It's not about me. Zach. You guys are the heroes. I am too irresponsible and selfish to have children. So when I look at you guys with kids, thank you. That's all I gotta say. Thank you for keeping the human race going, buddy. That's all I gotta say. Go ahead.
One thing I want to say, JP said that his retirement plan is banking on his daughters looking after him when he's old.
Should children be
I'll be
used
honest,
to
he would be
promote
better off going to Vegas and putting everything on red or black because those kids, they ain't gonna be looking after him when he's old. They're gonna put him in a home.
CT, you're better than a hero. You're an Ebo. You're better
Should
than
they
that.
start using little kids? to
Strong
promote
black
gambling?
ancestry. Strong black Nigerian blood versus my 40%.
I just want to
What are
say
you
that's
doing?
what I could put on your children. They at one point they're gonna want to have their own families, and things are gonna happen. You can't prevent the inevitable, but that is a heavy. It's an honor, but it's also a burden to carry. When you're a caretaker and you have to actually care for your loved ones and watch them, transition, and have to get guardianship and things of that nature. It's not guaranteed that all of your kids will show up, if any of them, depending on how they feel about you. So that's not a good retirement plan. I just wanted to comment on that.
Do you guys think they should use children to promote gambling? And if so, at what age and to what extent? And if so, what about cheating and gambling? Should they use children to promote cheating and gambling? And what happens to people that are caught cheating and gambling?
Hey, CT, I just thought of something. There was a
Answer,
TV.
for real.
There was a
Real
TV show.
question. That's a real question.
Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead.
There was a TV show called The World's Greatest American Hero. I think the actor was William Katz or something. I remember it as Bailey. I remember the show. But he could only fly about an inch above the ground. You, my friend, are the world's greatest American Ebo. Start to fly above an inch off the ground and become a father. You can do it.
No, slow down. I choose not to have children. That's it, Afro Nerd. That's it for me. That's if I don't know about Hafiz and other guys who have no kids, but I personally am not a hero like Zach and other guys who have had children. I can't do it. You guys are the actual heroes, man. That's all I gotta say, man. It's not about me right now, Afro Nerd. It's not about me.
The theme song is coming back to be, believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. That's what you could be doing.
Afro Nerd.
I'm walking on air. Believe it or not, that song.
World's greatest American Ebo. That's you.
I never
Lena,
thought
keep
I
going.
could feel so free.
Lena,
you like that one?
Lena, is JP Dad of the Year in the United States? Go ahead.
No, I was disgusted by what he said yesterday. That
I
he
don't
was.
know what he said yesterday. Go ahead.
Remember, he was talking about he wants his children. He liked making children with women that were dumb, and he could take them, and that his children had a disability. That is disgusting. I actually cashed app. You didn't read my cash app, but I understand. You got a show, but remember, I had cash app. Well, what he said. That was disgusting, and I took great offense. Nothing makes me angrier than what he said, because I literally I have guardianship of somebody that's handicapped, that's disabled, and I hate to admit it. Oh God, forgive my aunt. She was 19. She didn't know no better, but she was smoking and drinking. She didn't have prenatal care. She went to the hospital when she went in labor. My grandma didn't even know she was pregnant till she went in labor. She was like, "What's going on?" And all of a sudden, a baby came out. My aunt died. I'm taking care of her disabled child now. I love my cousin. And see, that makes me angry that people are irresponsible and mess up people's life for a check. The fact that he said that made me want to just drag him, just put my hands on him. You literally messing up innocent lives. I'd rather you have an abortion than do that.
Lena, I bet JP is the kind of man that would slip a pregnant woman Tylenol.
Easy. Chill Will. Salute to you, Chill Will. Is JP do your daughter still think I'm a famous person, by the way?
Yes. Every time they see hey, watch this. CT said, hey,
how you doing? Now
I'm a zombie now.
Okay, you're not a zombie.
Chill Will.
Yes, I am.
Now I know you are a father.
Elizabeth also turned
Is-
into a zombie.
Is
Amaya.
JP the greatest father in this country currently?
No. CT, I put in too much hard work, man. I work overnight. I'm always here with my kids during the day. I just finished helping with homework. My daughter was on the news earlier saying the Pledge of Allegiance. She's in a STEM program.
Okay.
She's 6 years old. I'm proud of that little girl, man. No. He's the worst father in America to me.
Shout out to Chill Will. Look at the real dads doing all
I'm about to send you the video. I'm about to no, just because CT, I don't think you believe me. I'm about to send you the video of my daughter on the news in Atlanta saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
Can we put it on? We can share it on screen.
Do that.
Man, I'm going to send you the video right now. Hold on 1 second.
It's he's Uncle Sambo.
My daughter was on the news in a STEM program at 6 years old, CT.
Shout out
Who is calling it Sambo? Who is Afro calling it Sambo?
Let me get this video.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back,
There's
CT.
Mrs. Sambo there. Uncle and Mrs. Sambo, like Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus.
CT, may I say something? It's really quick.
Mrs. Sambo, let's go.
Gosh. First of all, Chill Will, thank you for what for being a good dad and your daughter is thriving. CT, listen, I know it's unpopular to say, and I feel like you do have an angle here. And let me go ahead and try to say what I think Afro Nerd has struggled to say. I think what he's trying to say is, listen, you're not really black. So he feels that the real mushroom cloud and the damage and destruction is over like black people, American born. Well, you're American born, but he feels like it's culture. He feels like your culture really isn't black culture. So he's saying you are an agent sent to harm the Negro Americans, the Afro Americans. And I think that's basically what he was trying to say. So he insults. So now listen, for years, JP has made comments about what he would want to do to Black women, how he hates them, can't stand them. So no, do I think JP is a great dad? No, I do think that JP has he sees it as an opportunity. It's kind of like a cycle. For some reason, everything that JP says, and I will say this to JP because I've even went on his panel and got cursed out by mammies twice. I'm always getting cursed out by mammies because they need to defend him. But anyway, I'll say this. I think that he feels that Black women have been given something that Black men haven't. And so his anger is always, it's like towards his mother. He's a lot of anger towards Black women. And so I think that sometimes Black women, they think when they're defending him, they don't understand that he really has a lot of, hatred. So he feels like if my mom gamed the system and every woman I saw around me was not protected by a man, he didn't see men standing up and being men and being fathers and being providers. He feels like I want to get whatever these women got. And so on one hand, he hates the system, he hates the white man. But on the other hand, he will call upon that same system, that same, or an individual white man at churches and everything for the help. I think that he said, JP stated that he chose ancient women on purpose. And even when his girls were he was making his girls disobey their mothers so that they would be such a handful for their moms. Their moms would be like, look, go stay with your dad. It's kind of like he's just doing what he saw the quote welfare mom do. Even when it comes to putting their kids, having them labeled with this and that to get a check, anything. And like I said, I've seen this. I've seen it, just being in nursing, because I've been in nurse school, all these things. I've nurses who I graduated with who are school nurses. They see it. I chose the hospital route mostly, but I know about this stuff. So JP's just doing what he's seen, he's seen, but he seems to think that, listen, I want money from it. So I think that sometimes we want to, there's a coddling nature in everybody, that everybody can tend to be a mammy, because we think that just because we see a man raising a child, kind of like that Chris Rock thing, he's supposed to be raising his kids. If he took these kids, okay. CT, I really did have a couple of more things to say. I mean, it just
you gotta start landing the plane. Here goes.
Okay, okay. How about this? I will.
I want to respond to Republic T-Room. I have a personal story.
I know. I know. I struggle with it because I gotta start getting dinner.
The thing is that you're super intelligent. That's what it is.
That's not it.
Republic Room. Shut up.
Oh, whatever. What did this Afro nerd say? Okay, so thank you, CT. That was nice. What you said. Yes.
I just realized. So I want to give you an example of fatherhood. My own father.
Let me finish talking. Please.
You were finished when you started.
Let me
stop laughing at fast.
I said it earlier. I'm gonna say it again. You, I, Afro nerd, so many people, Hafiz. According to science, we are failures. Biology. When I was smart, when I was a kid, I was really smart. It's something called biologically successful. JP is biologically successful.
No, he's not.
No, that's science.
I'm fighting. No, CT, I'm gonna fight that.
That's science. That's a scientific term. What are you talking about?
It's a biological reality.
My father
well, how about this?
Look, Miss Republic.
My father, I get an example. My father, I just remember this.
No. Let me get done talking. Republic Room, I know it's hard. I know. Trust me, it's hard. I've had dreams about having kids, and like the love is so beautiful. Yeah, whatever. But at the end of the day, that man is continuing the human species. You are not. Hafiz is not. I am not. This guy right here, for damn sure, is not. That's just a reality. Republic room.
Okay.
I don't want you to start crying, but that's
No, I'm not crying.
Miss Republic, Miss Republic. Can I just say, CT is correct. Biologically, when it comes to the biological facts of the world and the human race, not necessarily human race. I mean, JP isn't contributing to the human race. He's contributing to his own lineage. And yes, we are cul-de-sacs. We are a dead end of our lineage. If you don't have siblings, if you don't have brothers and sisters that have reproduced, your father's name will die with you. There's lots of people who does. So your lineage will not go on beyond you and JP's will. There'll be a person 500 years from now that will carry JP's genes, but no one that will carry yours.
So, okay, wait a minute. So,
guys. I know for the women, this is a touchy subject. I don't want you broads to start crying. But at the end of the day, yeah, you may see a man on welfare. You may have your opinions about him. Who's to say in 1,000 years, 2,000 years, his lineage ends up royal? Like they're like some royal class. You never know. Now, I know people may look like, whoa, what do you mean? You never really know about how humanity will be 50,000 years from now. See, we're only talking about our local. A lot of us live to be 70, 80. But you never know. 100,000 years from now, his bloodline might be ruling the planet. You just never know. They're never going to rule the planet. How do you not know? How do you not know that? So that's why that man might be the greatest dad ever, because that man might be the progenitor of a royal family, maybe 10,000 years from now. You just never really know. Go ahead, Lena. Go ahead, guys.
I think people that are intellectually superior, or like how you were saying you're in school, you're intelligent, you all should be the ones that should be reproducing, especially in the Black race. You would raise our IQ. People like you that are opting out of reproduction, and people like JP reproduce, they screwing up the gene pool.
How do you know?
Yeah, Lena's right. Lena's right.
You looking
They're
at
dumbing
JP
down the gene pool.
Exactly.
Lena, you're looking at a small fraction in a timeline. Who's to say that those girls won't breed the next world leaders?
Oh, it's nice. But he's telling them to look to be baby mamas. He's literally told his daughters to be baby mamas and sit up there and pick men on welfare and wealthy.
Yeah, I mean, he's
education.
What if they? But those girls,
but CT,
produce men who will be world leaders one day.
But CT, he's literally picking the dumbest ones in the bunch in order to make sure the child has some kind of disability. He is literally degrading the human race.
May I give you all some perspective on
a feast? There was a time, me and you probably believe this, our ancestors were nothing more than just hunters and gatherers. They were ignorant cavemen. Who's to say that? So who's to say that these girls or their offspring won't be super intelligent? We literally came from hunters and gatherers. Think about how crazy that is. People are killing each other every single day. Think about that. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Peace.
No, you're right. You're right.
I just wanted.
I'm sorry.
So I just wanted to share something with you guys, and if you don't mind, but it may give you some, I don't know, insight to my perspective sometime. I lost, and I don't want to have to be that sad story, but my daughter and I, we no longer have my significant other. He passed away to a heart attack about 5 years ago. And so it would mean nothing more in the world than to, for her to see her father, or for her to have that experience with him again. So we went from, having a 2-parent household, having a beautiful life, just, I can't even explain it, the experience or the journey that it's been right now to, it just being the two of us. So sometimes I try to give you all insight to, some of the things that you may experience later on in life, but also there's nothing wrong with, being at home with your children, because you never know, when you're going to leave here. And at least you are building memories and you know, giving them the support and guidance that they need. And it may not be to, again, you know, it may not be to our standards, you know, that we're seeing this done, but I'm just saying with, you know, with all of us, like go check on your own parents, you know, make sure that they are okay and appreciate one another. If you have a significant other or baby mama, baby daddy, whatever it may be, you know, one day one of you all will not be here. And that's going to be an interesting part to have to get your children through. So it is, I think we should just give each other a little bit more grace and mercy and understanding. That's all.
Sammy with the $5 super chat. Are ancestral siblings biologically successful if they reproduce offspring? Samuel, I rock with you. But what type of fucking question is that?
Well, he's saying biologically they have passed on their genes. They are biologically successful in the sense that they've passed on their genes, but of course societally they are screwed, and they're basically going to create
Can
a
we go
degenerate
back to what
society.
Peace of Mind just said? And
Yeah. I just want to say, peace of mind. I am so sorry for your loss.
No, thank you. No, it's okay. But so when you know, it's a lot of us, we work ourselves into the ground. You know, we always say it's for our families and, you know, all these other things that we may think that we want. It's like there's nothing more beautiful than just being able to get up in the morning and, hey, talk to your mom, talk to your dad, or your kid run into your arms. So, you know, I think we've made life a lot more complex than it has to be.
Thank you.
Can I ask something? I'm sorry about your story.
No, don't be sorry. It's not a sad story. It's just a story that I share so you can, you know, maybe understand if I share something or have a perspective. It's like, well, it's coming from a place of we don't have to wear ourselves out in this world because your people need you here. All of us.
Yeah. Zach, by the way, were you eating yogurt earlier today? Was that yogurt?
I was. Okay. It has some pecans in it.
I was going to ask. Okay.
Now there is again, I am sorry for your loss. I want to go back to what she said. She's also one of your best panelists. She's got a good head on her shoulders.
She's a lovely lady.
Please don't let Zachary do necromancy on your dead family. That's ridiculous. He's gonna say the Jesuits got him and all this garbage. What a scumbag! Dude, that shit Zach's doing is necromancy. That's not gematria. That's just.
No, I can handle the conversation. If you all have questions, please.
Let Zach go. Go ahead, Zach.
Now, can I ask how old your husband was when he passed?
35. He had a heart condition and lupus.
35 is young. My God, that is young.
I'll just leave it there. Yeah, I'm sorry.
But we had
terrible.
No, but you know what? Our daughter, you know, she came from a love story. He knew he wouldn't be here that long anyway. He was always sickly. He came into this world sick. So, we were just.
Oh, that's a shame.
Made for each other. No, it's not a shame. It's
a shame.
That God gave me everything when He gave me my family. So.
And now he left a beautiful legacy behind in his daughter.
There you go.
Salute to you guys.
When God gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Look, I don't want to sort of go into, because it's really difficult to actually talk about what piece you said. It's just because it's a very heartbreaking sort of thing. It's just what you were saying, CT, in regards to genetical success. If you're picking, the only thing, because you can't just sort of pick and choose the bits of biology and the animal kingdom as you like. The animal kingdom and evolution, since you seem to believe in it, is survival of the fittest. It is reproduction by natural selection. You pick the strongest, you pick the smartest in order to reproduce. If JP is actively selecting the dumbest and the weakest, he is adding, and he's a net negative to human society.
Me and you don't really clash in terms of debates, but I got to ask you a question. You live in England.
Yeah.
Do you think that the royal family in England didn't have complete I mean, I'm and not to say that JP's a retard, but what I'm saying is, you mean to tell me the royal family in England were all high intelligent?
No, they are all
They didn't
inbred.
have maniacs.
For the most part.
And Henry VIII was a complete maniac.
Look,
right?
you know the only I think lineage that I can see that are not inbred looking and look a little bit like human is Diana's children, William and Harry. They're the only two that actually look normal. Look at Charles. Look at Charles's ears. That dude looks like he should be playing a banjo in Mississippi.
Yeah.
They're all inbred as hell. No, there's nothing right about them.
They're so inbred. The chin got into what's the name of the famous chin that's an inbred?
Let me just finish real quick.
The Habsburg chin.
Please. Human beings have been around. Me and you are like the only, for millions of years, right? Well, modern human beings have been around for like 200,000 years, maybe. Who's to say that his bloodline won't end up in rulership 10,000 years from now? I get it, man. I get it. We're looking at every time from our little time frame for being on the planet. But who's to say his family won't be in rulership 10,000 years from now?
Yeah, you're right, CT. You're saying instead of we was Kangs, we will be Kangs.
Yeah, we will be Kangs. Yeah, we will be Kangs.
Hey, CT, I only have like 5 more minutes. Maybe I can just say my little like farewell and last little piece for you guys, and then I got to get up out of here.
Go ahead, buddy.
I want to remind you guys that cheating and gambling is a serious crime, and so is lying about making false accusations of murder is a serious crime. Also, you're supposed to be 21 to do the gambling. You're supposed to be 18 to use the calculator, and cheating and gambling is like a really serious crime. Like that, what happened? Then you're selling it to kids, really. Oh, and the other thing is I want to explain how it's not gematria. What Zach's doing is something called arithmancy when you just do it in English. It's onomancy when you do it in somebody's name. When you do it on somebody that died, it's called necromancy. That's fucking disgusting. Or what are you, a witch? You're doing necromancy on people that died, really making false accusations of murder? That's some straight scumbag shit. You should be held liable, criminally liable for all of your fake garbage, rat gambling, cheating and gambling, slander, fraud, liable, all kinds of garbage. Terroristic threats towards children, and that's like you're a scumbag. You need to be dealt with the way they deal with someone they catch cheating and gambling.
I got the email too.
Gematria is not cheating and gambling. Gematria is Hebrew. And I got a slide. Peace and love, everyone, except for the quacks.
Yep. Chill Will just gave me a video. Let me play this video of his daughter. Give me 1 second. Salute Cuts. Cuts.
Peace,
Salute.
Cuts.
Thank you so much, man. Here we go. Here we go. Pretty nice. Look at that. Pledge of the day. Look at that. Go ahead, Chill Will.
CT, 6 years old and in the 4th grade already.
Whoa,
what are you talking about?
Whoa, wait.
Well done, Chill.
Wait.
She's amazing.
She's in the 4th grade at 6 years old?
6 years. Look at it again, CT. 6 years old and in the 4th grade already, CT.
You for wait a minute. Okay,
play it again and read it, CT. Play it again and read it.
She's in the 4th grade. Oh, 4th grade class. Wow.
CT, she turned 7 on December 16th.
How was she in the, how did they put her in the 4th grade class that quick?
She advanced.
Because she's smart. I told you she in the STEM program, CT.
Oh.
My daughter's in the STEM program. What JP out here doing?
So are the kids in her class older than her then? By
They're older
at least
than
a
her,
couple of years, yeah.
Some of them are, but I think it's like I think it's like 3 of them that's the same age.
How
6 years old.
Do they separate them, or do they? I mean, I guess they're all smart, but wow, she's in there with like people. Wow, that's a big age difference from their
CT. She does Kumon. She goes to gymnastics. This year she wants to start Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Man, it ain't nothing I ain't gonna do for my daughter, man. She proves to me every day how smart she is. Now the objection is to get this one into a STEM program.
If she does jujitsu, she'll be choking out grown men.
Man, CT, man, I work with that little girl. You know what she said me? She wanted to be just the other day, CT, and it made me proud. She said she wants to be a doctor. She said, Dad, I want to help people. I want to be a doctor. Yes. It ain't nothing I won't do for that little girl, man. Tell J. I ain't saying JP a bad dad, but JP, what you out here doing? Yeah, you got to come show me some comparison.
Dad of the year. Used to be dad.
No, he ain't no dad of the year.
Shout out to you, Chill Will. Good job.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Come tell CT what you want to do. Come tell CT. Come tell CT what you said you wanted to do. What? Tell him what you want to be. She said she want to be a firefighter. And she wants to be a teacher.
Oh,
talking about?
No, that's so cute. Is she a redhead?
Yeah, they both little redheads. They both little red. And no, they not mixed.
Redheaded children. Holy
I know they and no they're not mixed. I know people
Black
don't be like they
Black American children.
They're
Thank
black.
you, children.
There you go. These are Black American babies right here. Both of them are Black American babies right here. Neither one of them.
Chill Will, you get Father of the Year, Chill Will.
Okay, so maybe.
CT said, "Hey."
Father of the year.
CT said, "Say hey." There you go. Say hey. And CT, now you see why I tell them to listen to you, CT.
Yeah.
Because I want my kids to think outside the box, man. I don't want them in a box. I ain't gonna let nobody tell
Are
them.
you insane?
No. They listen to his monologues and everything. Like when they first started, I have CT on the big screen TV. So they think she's kind of So they think
she's
CT's
in the 4th grade already, and she's supposed to be in kindergarten.
She's supposed to be in first. She's supposed to be in first or second, if I'm not mistaken. So they pushed her up.
She knows like basic arithmetic.
You're typically in 1st grade. She's 3 years out of schedule. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty. That is pretty impressive. I was wow.
CT, you know what it comes from?
She knows like basic arithmetic. Then there you go.
Yeah. Wow. She studying, and the only thing I do is CT, man. I spend so much time with my kids, man. We get up here, we play games. I make their education fun. Hey, what's the most?
I gotta give you father to God. See, I wanted to
What's
give
the
JP the title.
What's the most important thing? What's the most important thing right now to you guys? She said homework.
See,
homework.
Now, JP, you got to come back and get this. So I think Chill
homework.
So I called Zach. Brian,
hold up. Come tell CT what and what else?
Proud Black American father. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold up. What's the other important thing? And learning. Talking about.
Okay, so I gave Zach the Brian Scalabrine versus Michael Jordan, basically saying that JP is Jordan. Okay, so Chill Will, you might be Clyde Drexler and JP might be Michael Jordan at this point. So you're saying that so is that a good comparison or?
I'll take it. I'll take it. CT, let me say something, man. I changed
comparison I've heard so far. Okay.
CT,
JP's a live bias crack edition.
CT, I changed my schedule.
Easy, Afro. Easy. Rest in peace. Easy.
Yeah, really, Jordan.
And bias thing. Jesus Christ.
If Chill Will is Drexler, JP is Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons at best.
Easy with the limb bias thing.
I don't know much about basketball. That's the killer part. I'm an MMA fan.
But Lim Bias probably would have
Don't
been.
even worry about it. Chill.
Yeah, Lim Bias would have been a Hall of Famer by now if he had.
CT, let me tell you what I sacrificed, man.
Go ahead, buddy.
I changed my whole work schedule just so I could be here with my children. I used to work from 9 to 5 in the morning. I worked from 9 to 5 at night just so that I could be here with my children during the day and make sure that their education is prioritized. So I work overnight. Yeah. And I took that schedule just so I could be here and make sure that these girls have their dad here and they have somebody around them that's going to push them to be the best that they can. My biggest thing is making sure.
What age did you put your daughter in Kumon at? That's a good program.
I put her at Kumon at like 4. We started because they had some like little programs at 4, and they started to send us like the workbooks to make sure. Man, she started acing it. I put her in that in like 4. Yeah. And here's the hardest thing about. I'm gonna tell you the hardest thing about my daughter, CT, and it ain't even hard. Their birthdays are a couple days before Christmas, December 16th and December 19th. So Decembers are booked up for me, but I make sure every year that they have a separate birthday party and they enjoy their holidays because I want these kids to be productive members of society. I wouldn't dare let my kid hang out with somebody. I ain't saying JP a bad person. Yes, I make sure that my kids choose their friends and their spare time wisely. That's why I'm here. And I ain't saying JP a bad dad, but man, he got some competition over here. He better show me something. JP, you better show me something because I guarantee you by 10, I want her to be at least in high school, my boy. By the age of 10, I want her to be in high school.
CT, can we talk seriously?
All right, let's talk serious.
No. Because what you will. First of all, I'm just sitting up here playing the tambourine for your situation and for how I know that your children will fare well. I'm just thinking about if we do really mean what we say. JP's laying up in a store, pulling scams like he's being transferred to the emergency room on a fake injury, and his babies are there watching. I think that we don't really care about. I think that's my thing. Is like I don't care that he's a man. It's that he's emulating whatever he saw the ghetto baby mama, mentality and their antics. He saw a lifestyle and he's just repeating it. The baby's getting kicked off the bus. He's seeing, they get to witness him ask for money, for help, for rent. He wants them to be able to be fighting because he does not want them to be designed for a white man. He wants them designed for a black man, which means they need to be tough and know how to fight and to be baby mamas. I'm telling you, this is not normal. And I'm just saying, CT, at some point, Black people are hustling backwards. People like Will are not. People like my people did not either. That's why I guess it's, to me, it's offensive because I understand what these types of mentalities have led to, CT.
Real quick, John says no shade, but this says a lot about other 4th graders, dumb as the 6-year-old. John, I disagree with you, bro, and I don't normally disagree with you about anything. I disagree with that. I really believe that his daughter indeed probably is really advanced. She probably knows far more than the color spectrum that is required by kindergartners, and she probably knows basic arithmetic or even pre-algebra, and she probably legitimately is a 4th grader at her level. Yeah. So no, I disagree with you, John. Go ahead, Robert.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think these are probably gifted children. They don't just promote.
Yeah. And I don't like talking about kids at all. So go ahead.
But I mean, these kids are probably gifted or just better educated.
Yeah, they are, but he's also put in the time, and what he wants them to have every chance and every opportunity that maybe even he didn't have. And so that's what people should want for their kids. So, just like I have a niece who I told you, CT, I work my 2 days a week to make sure her rent is paid. She's in college, one of my sister's kids. And so I do that because I want the best for her. I don't want her to struggle through college. I didn't have to. I was able to go through. My grandmother took care of everything when I was in college. I didn't have to work anything. I just focus on my studies. And I want that for her. So, again, it's just like I said, I don't have kids, no. And I do thank the people who do have kids, but I thank the people who planned and they planned for a better offspring. You don't just sit up and just have sex with anybody just so you could have slow children to get a check. Like that's what he's opting for. Or then to even put a label on them just because maybe they're not the best behaved and they have attitude, or they're not.
Well, I mean, Republican, when we were kids, we got kicked off the bus or we got kicked out. We went to detention. So, I mean,
This is different, CT. It's different.
But to a degree. I mean, you did mention it. And I'm like, let's be honest. I got suspended from school one time, high school, for kissing a girl, got caught by the principal. It's like we get into trouble as kids.
But wanting your children, but directing them into a place of, misbehaving and mischief is somehow a good thing, and sassing teachers. Again, this is a pattern, and we see it when we get to the workplace.
You think JP teaches his daughter the sass teachers? Really? Okay.
Yes, I absolutely do.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
CT, can I say something, man? I gotta agree with a Republic Room on this one. Do you know I got a compliment from my kid's school one time?
What's
and
that?
Do you know what the compliment was? They said, every time you come up here, you're well dressed and you present yourself nice. And I was like, I felt appalled because I was just like, isn't that what I'm supposed to do? These are my children. I wouldn't dare go out and represent myself or my children in a disrespectful manner. But then I had to look around the room. I saw a bunch of parents, a bunch of men, pants sagging, they wearing flip-flops, tank tops, coming to their kids' school meeting like that. I couldn't shame them too much, but I was just like, if you're gonna come to talk about your kid's future, gotta be a little bit presentable. The principal told me this, but then I had to look at the other. Yes, I had to look at the room, and then I was just like, wow, man, that is kind of embarrassing. That if you're gonna come and talk about your kids' future, you're sitting up and with your pants sagging and your underwear showing and a dirty tank top and all of that other kind of stuff. Man, CT, I would feel ashamed, man, because I want my kids to see me, support them at my best, and know that I'm going to be there to represent you no matter what. My kid came in the other day and she got a bad grade. She thought I was going to be mad at her. I said, did you try? She said, yeah, I tried as best as I could, Dad. She had a B+. I was like, I can't be mad at you. All I want for you to do is try. You've already, to me, beat it because you're above grade. You're above where you're supposed to be. But don't ever think I'm going to be mad at you if you fail. I'll get mad at you if you don't try, because that's all I want you to do is try. And I had to tell her, you see how hard you try for that B? There's a lot of people that probably tried just as hard as you and they didn't do it. But you tried for this. And I'm proud of you. This weekend, I'm taking her out just because she got a B. Hey, man, you tried as hard as you can. And that's all I want you to do. That's all I want you to do. Man, I got little girls that's around me, man. And they look up to me. And I'm not going to let these little girls down at all.
This is turning really good here. This is turning really good, Republic Room. This might be Chill Will, JP, Pistons, Bulls, early 90s. Hey, man, this is turning really good here.
Where's even the competition? This game's over.
Well, you're not in the competition, Zach, because
people already turned it off because it's not a contest. They're up 30-0, and we're 5 minutes in the first quarter. They never seen an onslaught like this. This is over.
Nah, Chill Will.
Come on, CT. You honestly think
they get C's and D's? He's got his daughter in the 4th grade at age 6.
That is pretty impressive. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean,
come on, CT. You honestly think that JP is gonna compete with Chill Will? You really think these people are in this? They're not even playing the same sport. You're comparing.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Baseball.
I'm gonna tell you why he lost already. Just the way you present yourself.
John Goss said, so the parents show up with flip flops and pants sagging.
Yeah. They do. But
My
CT,
parents used to come in Call of Duty t-shirts. I was like, look, they're all proud they play video games. This is sad.
Go ahead, Chill Will. Go ahead, buddy.
CT, he's lost already because of his online presence and what he does in front of his kids. I get up here and I act crazy sometimes. My kids ain't nowhere around me. I go into my man cave. When you hear me screaming a lot of times, I'm in my man cave. My kids don't know what I'm doing. And they'll come and tell me, hey, Dad, you're kind of loud. Okay, my bad. But if you're going to present yourself like that online, it kind of says a lot about you, man. I wouldn't dare do that in front of my kids. I don't want my children messing with nobody like that. I can't wait to turn. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, for interruption. I got to get this out, CT. Chill, Will. Could you imagine labor for money? Let's just say there was $10,000 per child on the line for you. Now I got to up the ante because you're probably in a whole different income bracket than JP. If you could label your children as learning disabled, would you do it for that much money? If you could have that much money in your pocket per child?
Excuse my language, CT. Fuck no. I wouldn't dare cripple my children like that. I wouldn't dare cripple my children like that.
Salute. You're a good dad, man. Like, you literally put your family first, and that's what a father should do. A father should always put his children first, and that's what you do. And listen, we can, and me and you never had a problem, me and you personally. But dude, you're a good dad, man. You're a good dad, and that's, dude. I mean, I'm telling you, that's commendable. It is. That's just all I have. Commendable.
Every year when I get my income tax, I put money aside, and the first thing I ask my daughters, what do y'all want to do? If they want to do gymnastics, if they want to do whatever they want, I pay for it for the whole year. They earn it. When they Kumon, I pay for it for the whole year. I don't want no monthly bill. How much is it for the whole year? And if it takes all of my income tax money, take it, because that's what I want my money to go to.
That's a good dad. That's a good dad.
I wouldn't dare they could offer me 30 grand for each child. I wouldn't dare sacrifice my children like that, because it's going to hurt them in the future. I'm not teaching my kid that. I want my kids to be exceptional black people. You see how you talk about you? You see how Afro Nerd is? I want my kids in that league. I don't want my kids.
Will, in your mind, you think long term. You don't think short term. Yes. You think long term.
Yes, I absolutely do. Yeah. And I had my mother and father around. My father retired from the military after 35 years, and I appreciate that sacrifice that he made for us. And I'm gonna do the same for my kids, man. And that's what I want for them right there. That's why it's hard for me to turn down anything they want to do. It's hard for me. When my daughter say, Dad, I want to do jujitsu this year, the only thing I said is, well, if you commit to it, it's going to be a whole year, because I'm going to pay for it for a whole year. I want to do it, Dad. I want to do jujitsu. Okay. They do gymnastics right now. They do Kumon. Hey, I pay for it for the whole year. I'm not sacrificing my kids up to the system, because that's what they really want. They want children that they can sacrifice into this system. I ain't letting you get mine. I ain't letting you get mine.
Will is building a legacy, essentially. That's what he's doing. This is his legacy.
Hafez, salute. He understands the paradigm of how to be a father, and you understand it. You break it down, and you're doing. I'm just telling you, man. I respect you as a dad. I do.
Man, thank you so much. CT, I know I don't always agree with everything that you say. We go back and forth. But just like I said, I let my kids hear your monologues. And they always ask me, hey, Dad, what does he mean when he say this? Does he some of the stuff he does? But I want my children more than anything to be free thinkers. I don't want somebody to put them in a box. That's why I let them listen to you, CT. So when they say, hey, because I'm black, and that ain't gonna work on my kids. That ain't gonna work on mine. That ain't gonna work on. You can't get my kids with that right there. I had one incident at my kid's school. Do you know what it was about?
What's that?
It was about the election. And they told my children that Trump was bad. CT, I went up there and sat down with that principal and that teacher. You know what I told them? I don't want you talking politics with my kids. That ain't your job. Your job is educating. They were talking
politics with little children?
They were trying to tell my children that Trump was bad. And I don't agree with everything. And CT, I don't agree with everything that Trump did, but you can ask my wife. I called the meeting. I said, hey, man, I don't want you talking politics with my kids.
Whether Trump is good or not, they shouldn't talk politics with kids.
But they do that all the time right now, dude. They're doing it all the time. They're indoctrinating them into LGBT.
Yeah, because
they're
when we were kids, they didn't talk about
leftist
George H.W.
And CT, you know what I told the principal? I said, even though you may not agree with what he's saying, that man is still the president. And I want them to respect the president. That's just like if they told them police officers was bad. Don't do that. Don't teach my children that police officers was bad, because if something happens, who are my kids going to go to? If I'm telling my kids, if something bad happens, if you see a police officer, go to them, and you're telling them that the police are bad, man, you're confusing my kid. I don't want you talking to my kid about stuff like that. That was the only incident that I had at that school, and the principal respected it. I said, I don't want you teaching my kid that crap. Let me teach my kid that.
I'm sorry, it's indoctrination. They indoctrinate their own views on your kids. That's they indoctrinate.
Hafiz, I might have to rename the stream, man. It's Chill Will, the best dad in America now. Damn, man. I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was JP, man.
Dude.
I don't know, man. I'd be proud. I can tell you this. I'd be proud. And this sounds weird, but I'd be proud to have a dad like Chill. I'd be proud to have a dad like you, because you're a good father.
Mike, it's not just
JP. Please come back, man. You got to
Savage
here with
we
Chill
got
Will.
Chill Will. We got Savage. There's a few other men who are genuine.
Yeah,
you know the irony. I've said it before. You know the irony of this show, Mike, is that as much as CT appears to want to just crap on black people and black men, in my experience, I have not seen more decent, hard-working black men than the ones I've seen on this show. I mean, JP is an outlier, actually, to the amount of very successful, hard-working, intelligent black men who've come on this show. His entire show is an anathema to what he supposedly preaches about, oh, black people are losers and black people are...
They gave the W to Chill Will. Okay, hold on. I love Chill Will.
But Hafez, you're very good at this. You have to admit that Chill is a good dad, man. You could tell that he's intentions.
Yes, there's a lot of there's a whole bunch of really good fathers on this. You know, there's a guy called oh my God, this could get messy or something like that. You had a friend of yours, CT. He has his own show. He has his kids. He owns multiple houses, and he was in the army and all that. He's got, Savage, I mean, but he's a white guy, but he's in a mixed relationship. Chill Will. There's a whole host of great African-American black men who are successful, who are intelligent, who are doing well. So when, you see, the weird thing is, when someone like Linwood, who is a loser in life and a person who blames everyone else for his failures, he has to sit in this crowd of men, self-made men, who are doing great, and still he has the goal to say, no, the white man's my problem. It's like, what is it that Chill Will has that you don't have, Linwood? What is it that Chill Will has that Afro Nerd doesn't have? Or all these
you know what Chill Will has? He doesn't have excuses. He doesn't have excuses.
Precisely.
CT, my kids will not make excuses for the reason why they're failing in life. My kids will not make excuses for the reason I couldn't do it. I could not go home and say, hey, Dad, I'm failing math. Why? Because my teacher's racist. My dad would slap me in the mouth.
Now, Chill, respectfully, let me ask you a question. This is out of respect. I mentioned John Galt today. I mentioned, obviously, Jay Prince. They are teaching their daughters to be pretty much domestic. Do you find anything wrong with that, or because to me, okay, but
I'm not teaching my daughters to do this.
Wait,
why would you? Okay, so you're teaching them to be more than domestic, but why is that? Just
because
out of respect, I know he's a kid, so I'm very careful with how I ask.
Well, I got my headphones on, so it's cool. You can say whatever you want. I got my headphones on. The reason why, because like my dad and my mom told me about my mom taught me how to cook and stuff like that, and she said because everybody's not guaranteed a wife. You're not guaranteed a wife. My children may not get married, but I don't want them to sit around and think that opening their legs, I'm gonna say it that way, it's the only way that you have to get by. Man, I'm not putting my kids out there like that. I want my kids to be intelligent, because guess what? They're also going to attract intelligent men.
Can I ask Joe?
Speaking of great fathers, sorry, I just want to point this out. Speaking of another great father, there's Big Dog. He's another great guy who's
Hey,
dedicated.
I'm gonna let y'all guys talk. Hey, Big Dog, I did announce you. I did say Big Dog. Play back the
Let
tape.
me ask Joe Will a follow-up question to what CT just asked him. So, again, you don't want to tell another man how to raise his child, I get, but do you think that's optimal for these fathers to just kind of teach their young daughters that their role in life is to be behind the man, or as the father of a young woman? Don't you think it'd be better if they were doing what you're doing for your daughter, getting her in Kumon at age 4, getting her on the fast track to success? I mean,
I do, Zach, because just like everybody's not guaranteed to have a husband or a wife.
exactly.
And
then you get that husband. Your daughters are going to be able to defend themselves, provide for themselves. A lot of things. At the end of the day, you have yourself in this world first and foremost, and you're giving your daughters the number one opportunity to excel. That's why I would say, I don't want to tell another man how to raise his child either, but if you're raising your daughter to be somebody else's, I mean, come on.
No, you know what, Zach? No matter how smart they are, if they find a man that they really like and love and care about, they're gonna submit to him anyway. Sure. My wife is a microbiologist. She makes more money than me, but she doesn't. But guess what? Man, this is my house. I run this. This is my house, and she know not saying it like that, but she know the rules.
Well, and there you go.
My wife,
your wife is brilliant, and which obviously is in the genetics of your daughter. That's why, again, it's important. It's important who you pick for your spouse too. Absolutely. When you make a household.
Yes. And it's more important for my kids to see me and their mom together, because I had my mother and father. When they go around, they see their grandparents who are blessings because they're still here. They're still married. Everybody that I take my children around when we go to family reunions, everybody there is married. It's important for them to see that, because that is not how we were raised. And that's not, and you're not going to be like that.
And it shows character when you're not bringing a bunch of strange women around your little girls either.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But JP didn't want to answer that. And then I was told, well, mind your fucking business. Who are you? Like, that's parenting. You need to have character, especially when you're dealing with little girls. I don't think that's high in character to be bringing strange women around your little girls, because you're not going to want to have a whole bunch of niggas around your girl when she get older, when she gets 17, 18, and she bringing this nigga and that nigga and this nigga and that nigga. You're not going to be trying to hear that. So
you know what?
You can't have it both ways.
BD, my brother. One of the most terrifying things is when my son was 12 or 13 years old, and I was dating somebody else. I mean, there's me and his mother were broken up, and I wanted to introduce him to the new person I'm dating. It was terrifying. It was terrifying to introduce, someone other than his mother. So you're right. To bring someone else around your child, it's scary if you really truly love that child.
Right. I'm not bringing no woman around my child unless I know I'm fit to be with that woman. Period. If we just dating, she ain't finna see my child. If I'm just fucking you, she ain't finna see my child. Now, if I'm gonna really be with you and be in a relationship and be with you, then yeah, you have to be around my child, because we a package. You can't have me and not her.
BD, this was a relationship. It was a real relationship. So I mean, it was difficult to transition into it. Yeah.
Go ahead. CT, you know what the sad thing about this is, when I see that mentality, what JP's doing, and this is real because I've been around that. His little girls are a pimp, an abusive man, or just a hustler. They're their dreams. They want a goddamn girl. They want girls without fathers and strong manly, without manly figures in their life. Why? Because it's easy to manipulate them. They are a pimp's dream.
Right.
Because if you come from that,
he's in their life, so I get what you're saying.
But what are you teaching them? Listen.
What are you showing
putting in those little girls? Yes. What are you showing them? He's around, but he's acting just like what? CT, a pimp, a player, a hustler, whoever.
Is he? Is he? You believe that?
CT.
I don't think
You're
he
teaching
act
them how to
like
give
he don't
away.
have money to act like a pimp.
CT.
But
Well, let me say this.
at the end of the day, you still, if you bringing around this girl and that girl, and you got 10, 15 different women in a month, 2 months, you think these 10, 11-year-old girls don't look at that? And then when they get
Yes.
17, 18, and they want to be with this nigga and that nigga, and JP gonna be like, well, no, you can't. He's not gonna want to hear that. And you know what they're gonna tell him? Well, Dad, you was doing it. Why it ain't okay for me?
CT.
So Will,
There was this-
Will, your delivery is not always so eloquent, but you speak facts. You speak facts, and everything you're saying, I agree with. You speak facts, and you're right. You know, you're showing, how you actually move in life. Not you. I'm saying JP. How he moves in life, and it's a disgrace to his daughters because listen, even though JP is the welfare king. I understand all that, and he's the man. He fucks the system. I understand that, but I think he's setting a bad precedent for his children. That's just what I believe. What do you gentlemen believe?
Nah, I don't believe JP doing anything. I think JP, at the end of the day, he's relying on his children to take care of him when he get older because he's not going to be able to retire with the way he lives his life. He's not going to be able to retire like that. So he better pray that his children come and take care of him and bail his old ass out when he's 65, 70.
I got you.
SSRP.
How is it?
You're 100%. Y'all don't watch JP channel, but talking like hoes.
And there's a
I
big
do watch JP
possibility that
channel.
they're gonna
JP's
end
entertainment.
SSI. They're going to end it. They're going to end it. You know.
I hope that
I don't have a problem with JP.
I hope that his daughters are going to be productive. I really do. I hope that they're going to be productive. But how are we expecting to be that way if they haven't seen it? Like right now, his insurance plan is that his daughters will take care of him.
Yeah,
how will they
and
be
that's the
able to
problem.
do that? How will they be able to do that if they have not actually seen productivity? I just remembered something about me being a son to my father. My father had me in the crib at his shop. So in other words, he was working while he was taking care of me, literally. So this idea that you can't work even as a male and take care of your offspring is a falsehood based on what you're promoting with JP.
I got
CT. My niece, I was just talking to my brother today. My niece has got she's got
Hold on for a second. Mike, I'll bring you back in 10 minutes. Gippy says, sit this Goomba down. And Reese with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says Mike, we don't care about your jungle fever stories. Mike, I'll bring you back in 10 minutes, buddy. Go ahead, guys.
CT, I was talking about my niece. Today I was just talking to my brother.
Yeah.
My niece, she's already got 5 acceptance. She's already got 5 letters of acceptance from 5 different colleges. Guess what one of them is, CT?
NYU.
MIT.
MIT.
MIT. I'll email it to you in a little bit.
That's pretty
she
good.
wants to CT. She wants to go study abroad.
What did you want to major in at MIT? What engineering or what?
You know what she said? She wants to do something like I think it was like forensic science. It's something crazy that she said.
Really
she said
MIT.
Listen
at MIT.
CT.
I think MIT is Ivy, if I'm not mistaken. Now, is it Ivy?
CT.
Yeah, MIT.
It's Ivy
one of the
adjacent.
top. Yeah.
Ivy League has to do with location. Northeastern colleges are Ivy League schools, but you have like William and Mary. You have Georgetown.
Yeah, Harvard.
Harvard is Ivy League. So.
No, I'm talking about Ivy. I'm talking about Ivy, bro.
Yeah, it's Harvard, Brown, Dartmouth,
Cornell,
Cornell, Penn, Columbia,
and Princeton.
Princeton.
Yeah, but MIT
that's on location.
MIT is up there.
MIT
It's up there.
is the top.
MIT is on the same
technological,
level. It's just it's Ivy
university.
adjacent. It's Ivy League.
Ivy adjacent.
It's
I
got the
agree
same
with you on that.
status,
It is Ivy
but it's not Ivy League. Ivy League's very specific.
No, it's Ivy adjacent. I agree with you. Well, go ahead, Chill. Go ahead, buddy.
Let's put it this way: if you get a degree
CT,
from
you know
MIT,
what? Do you know
you're
what?
Okay, you don't need to worry about a job.
Hold on for one second. Savage says, so a guy has his first kid in his 40s. The baby's not even a year old, and you're going to tell us who have kids how to parent. Zach, you were scamming has really gone to your head. Ah, come on, man. Let's be respectful.
Well, to be fair, I spent a lot of time with my nephews and niece in my early 20s. They're now 20-some years old. And I have spent a lot of time working in classrooms and group homes. I have a lot of experience with children. So
He's a guy. Zach, you're a guy. You're not a woman. You're a guy. What is he talking about? This again, the savage. I sent you a link, CT. Why don't you play the transformation scene from American Werewolf? Anytime someone like him speaks, Zachary is a man. He can have kids like De Niro in his 80s. We're not on the same. We're not the same. We're not the same. So
that
Savage
is true.
is what his name is.
Okay,
Knock
give
it
me a
off.
second.
I agree. Chill, Will. Chill, Will. You said your niece is going to go to MIT, and you are right, Afro. I agree.
So that's one of the colleges. But you know what he said while he was on the phone with me and he was crying, CT? He said, my hard work has paid off. My hard work has paid off.
Yeah, MIT is good, bro. That's pretty good. That's really good if you go to MIT.
Dude, the
See,
dude,
you don't even need
his next job will be at NASA.
Thank you, panel. Chill, Will, and Big Dog Sports are clearly better fathers than JP. I don't want to put down JP, but JP has a lot of room for improvement. And shame on you for even having this trollish of a topic, CT. It's very disingenuous to all the good fathers in the world. Again, it's great that JP's present, and it's clear his daughters love him, but he could do a lot better, and he should. I hope you aspire to do better for your daughters, JP. And give them more of a ceiling than they're just here for men to have sex with, because that's
he didn't
also,
say that. He didn't.
That's
Well,
not good.
JP,
That is
well,
JP's
Zach, if you
mentality.
gave him $900, he'd have that hot dog.
CT, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah,
Right,
go ahead.
So you're married, and I respect that you are married. But why wouldn't you have children? Like, I don't have children because I'm not married. I mean, I'm kind of wired that way.
Again,
So if you're-
sir.
No. I'm
Children-
just asking you a direct question.
I'm
Like,
gonna give you a direct answer.
But
They're
the
not.
let me finish let me land my plane. What I'm asking you is, being married. That's the setup for having children. If you're not having children, it doesn't make sense to be married.
I am a proud dink. I've been a proud dink for a couple of years now. And even before that, bro, I have made a vow not to have children. I respect the men who have children. I view them as very responsible. It's just not for me. That's all I gotta say.
How you say that when you consider JP the GOAT?
You critique
How you
me
square that
for not having
circle?
children, but I'm not
JP
married.
is
I don't get it.
responsible. JP's responsible.
Oh, this is a
for it. I've
joke,
seen
gentlemen. This is
kid-
Crack Magazine.
All right.
Look,
All right, I
Afro
mean-
Nerd. First of all, there's lots of couples nowadays that don't have children and they still get married. Marriage isn't just about children. Marriage is about other things as well, and not to mention the legal aspect of it. But the fact is that this is the society that we are now in. In all honesty, if it was a choice, yes, I'd say CT is actually qualified to have children, and I would actually personally castrate JP so that he can never spawn again on this planet. But then there's about 1,000 people that have come on these panels over the last few years of CTs that I would personally volunteer for castration, because these people shouldn't reproduce. There's a lot of people that shouldn't reproduce. CT, ironically, is one of those who should, and he's not. But that's how it is in this world. The
Fez, let me
idiots
tell you something.
spawn like fish, and the smart ones, unfortunately, don't.
Fez, believe it or not, I don't really bear any ill will toward CT. I just don't like how he characterizes Black American culture. I just have a problem about that. But when it comes down to marriage really is to have children. Like, I've seen these liaisons before, and they don't necessarily work out. And I want his marriage to work out, believe it or not. I support that. But women deep down want to have children. If you catch a woman who is able to bear children, but then says, I don't want to have a child, you need to look close at that, because that kind of disrupts or deconstructs the purpose for having a marriage. Women of all usually want children. If they don't want children, something is up. I'm just saying.
I can't disagree with you. I agree with you, Afro Nerd. Believe
Very
it or not.
weird. I don't use the word weird that much, but
I
it's
agree.
very strange.
I agree, but I agree, man. But it's not about me today. It's about Jay Prince. He's an exceptional father. I agree with you what you said, but today is about Jay Prince, bro. It's about Jay Prince.
All I want to know is where my show at. Where Chill
I
Will
said it
show at.
earlier today. Easy. I said it earlier today. It's not anything personal. JP is a symbol. He's a
Big
symbol.
dog, you're not a minstrel. You're not a minstrel. He does minstrel programming. He's going to promote the tap dancers.
You gonna let me answer
the losers
my own
of.
question?
It's not his ethnic group, mind you. It's not his ethnic group. It's not the Nigerian dad with the engineering degree. It's not that guy. It's the lower tier JP type.
Show me a smarty arty with an engineering degree. That's a father. Can you bring one on the panel? Are you willing to do that?
Well, I wouldn't bring him to your show. No, you want to be the.
Then why would you?
Hey,
okay, so
get this.
okay, if you're not gonna bring it to the panel,
you know that I had interviewed the professor.
Hafiz, am I going crazy? This man said, "Well, why are you platforming JP? But you could platform a black man who's an engineer or whatever the fuck with kids." Okay, well, can you bring him to the panel? Oh, I'm not gonna bring him to your panel. Okay, then what the fuck are you talking? I mean,
wasn't Afronet that said he knows a guy who invented time travel?
Yeah,
no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
CT.
Go ahead, Savage. Savage, what say you about JP?
Okay.
He was responding to me. I can't respond to the guy.
Well, I don't know. Savage might be.
I want to address a couple things. Hey,
Here
Will,
we go.
how old is your oldest child?
Who? Chill Will?
Yeah.
All right, he's walking back to the computer. Chill Will, how old is your oldest child?
My oldest child is 6. She'll be 7 in December.
And that's the one in the 4th grade.
That's the one in the 4th grade.
Yeah,
that is insane to be in the 4th grade at 6 years. At 6 years old, that's wild shit. Okay.
So
They obviously bumped her up.
Joel, do you know?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you know more as a parent of being a parent after 6 years, or did you know more at 6 months than you do now?
Ooh. I'm still learning, Savage. I guess I would say that.
We're all still learning, but you know more now than you did when your daughter or your son was 6 months old, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Savage.
Okay. So Afro Nerd, when I make a comment about a man being in his 40s having a 6-month-old kid, you have to be retarded to make a comparison about women. The complete argument was the guy went 40 years of his life not having kids and had one for 6 months. So he needs to pipe down to other fathers on how to be a father, for one. For you to make a correlation about women just means that you are dense and do not understand the critique.
No, you critiquing him because he was older, and you want him to be a younger father, and we see the mistakes of younger parenting. So there's a logic to someone being older.
No, he's saying that his time in as a like I'm so tired of this having 7 different conversations. Dude, he is saying that Zach only being a parent for 6 months does not qualify him to have an opinion on people who have been parents for years, because he only has 6 months of parenting experience under his belt. Hence why he led in with the questions to Chill Will. Did you know more in 6 months in, or did you know more 6 years in? And then Chill Will responds, just so that you're all clear, it seems to be that it's a bunch of fucking toasters. But his response is I'm still learning, which is a demonstration of that. Of course, I didn't know as much then as I do now. So again, his critique altogether is Zach needs to not tell other people with more experience under their belt what they're doing wrong, because he has yet to learn anything enough to talk to them. Whether I agree
I
or not,
understand that, right? But he should not have brought his age.
No,
all he had to say was, wait a minute. All he had to say was he had 6 months experience. Him being 40 is separate from having 6 months
the
experience.
argument.
No.
He's throwing shade on his argument when he does that. And you're analyzing the shade because he's a petty man. Because he's petty. What do you care? Why do you care that he brought up shade when that's not the argument? You're focusing in to redirect because he makes a valid point.
But Afronet, it also is on the same level. Hold on. I know. And you can respond to all of it. I'm just gonna add to this. What also matters is that just like the way Savage said to Chill Will, how he knows more in 6 years than he did in 6 months, you and I should be humble enough, and in fact CT as well, to listen to the people who are fathers, because we are not.
Dude, you keep turning into the fucking Cheshire Cat. Giving advice to people is very questionable when you keep fading into your own background.
I think Gimpy is being disingenuous as this savage when he brought the
What
man.
are you
Is that fading?
talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
not
saying
fading.
anything. Dude,
Cassie. Can he be him being 40 is separate than having 6 months experience?
you're
To me, you could've
100%.
shut
He
it
threw
down.
shade. He threw shade on his argument, but you're not addressing his
But he said-
argument. You're addressing his
Why did he
shade like
break-
that's
why
the
did he say-
argument.
why
It's
did he
not the
simply
argument.
say you have 6 months experience of
Because
being
he
a
wants
dad?
to
Instead of
catch,
you're
dude, for
40.
all you know, it's
Why
because
did
Savage
he
is a
bring
petty
up his
man.
age? Why did he
Because
bring
he's
up his
petty.
age?
Because
have been
he's petty.
20.
That's
He
my
could have been
reason.
20 and
Because
had a
he's
6 month
petty.
year old.
Because
Hold
he's
on.
petty.
Well, then you're proving my point then.
Well, at the end of
No,
the
I'm
day,
not. I'm
at the end of
proving
the
the
day,
point that
gentlemen,
you're
You could
not
have been
willing to
20 with
argue
a
his
6 month
point
year old.
because he's right.
I
You're
think it's
not
better to be
willing to
40. I
address
think it's
his
better to be
point
40
because
with a 6 month
Savage
year old than
is
20 with a
right.
6 month year old.
gentlemen,
Savage
at the end of the
correct and
day,
just tell him.
the parenting stuff don't come with a handbook. It don't come with a handbook. You have to learn on the fly. That's
This is
just what it
true.
is.
No one is arguing that. The argument is because he can't counter Savage's actual argument, he's focusing on the shade. And that's a petty tactic when you don't have something to counter the argument.
No.
Counter
Just
the
because
argument. The
you're
argument
trying to
is that
you're trying to make cogent
he's
sense
not
and you're not.
experienced
You're
enough.
not cogent, Skimpy. You're not.
Dude, you are not a debater. You are not a debater.
No, I can't debate because you won't allow me to complete the sentence.
You're
You can't
diverting.
handle it. A
You're
20-year-old have this.
You're
Is a
diverting to the
20-year-old
back of
having a
the
sick?
man. That's what can't be bringing up. You're not
Is a
attacking
20-year-old?
the
Mike, hold on for a minute. Can a 20? Is it better for a 20-year-old to have a 6-month-year-old or a 40-year-old to have a 6-month-year-old?
Actually, it's better for a 20-year-old to have a 6-month-year-old. It's much better to have your kids younger than older. When that kid turned 20, when you're 40, you're going to be 60.
Dude, it doesn't even matter. You're more resilient when you're 20 and can survive being up all night. That doesn't matter. That's not the point.
They actually have a relationship. If you have kids in your older age, you can't relate. You can't relate.
This isn't even hard. If you have a kid in your 20s, all right, and you're now 40, your kid's now 20. So the fact of the matter is, in order for you to have older children, you've had to have them for a minute. So when you decide in your 40s to have a kid, and you're telling people that had kids 10 years ago who were younger than when you decided to, your point is irrelevant. The fact is that my statement is factually true all the way through, and I was able to throw shade and still be correct. Afro nerd,
That is
you are
correct.
just wrong.
You are, but it also is ridiculous that you're unwilling. Dude, what are you talking about? You keep getting your chance to
I
respond.
can't respond. That's the trick bag. What I'm telling you is this: in today's culture, people are having children older. This is clear. The idea that you being a young parent makes you a better parent. You're not supposed to be your child's peer, right?
No one
So
said
being older and having some knowledge to impart to your child is different than being an 18-year-old or a 22-year-old where you know nothing and you're prone to make mistakes. Matter of fact, we've heard people say, just because you say it's incorrect doesn't mean it is. We've heard people say who've had a number of children, I messed up with the first one, but I'm better as I'm older with this new young child. Now you know all of us.
That would go into the experience argument that he's right. The more experience you have, the better you offer. Again, no. My point is you're proving his real argument. You're proving his real argument.
Being older parent, there's a difference
Okay,
between
good.
older
You're proving his real argument with this rationale. You prove his argument. Thank you.
You're gonna make it right anyway. People are having children older for a reason.
That's
affordability,
Because they're
affordability,
selfish.
and
2, because they're
selfish.
dumb. And 3, in your exact point,
that's
the
insane.
person
Have a high school diploma.
criticizing their first child, and then they're criticizing themselves with their last child, which means the only thing that changed was their time of being a parent. It wasn't the fact
you're
of their
proving his
age.
argument.
It was the years of parenting, sir. Even if you're 45 and have a 6-month-old, you're still going to fuck up because you don't have experience at children. You have experience of being a 45-year-old without children. God, you are fucking retarded.
Because you yell it doesn't make it correct, right?
Look,
we've seen many of screw-ups in culture with young people having children all day long. Matter of fact, anytime we see things in the news, it's usually young people with children. We don't see many older people having kids and they're screwing up the way that many younger people get into car accidents. That's why your insurance is higher. Youth is not equated to wisdom. Wisdom and youth are not the same. They don't occupy the same space.
As a parent.
Wisdom
Like,
and
again,
youth,
I don't understand how you're making that argument.
Wisdom and youth don't necessarily occupy the same space.
Bro, you're flipping
You're
out.
trying to make it right. No, I'm
I
giving you
want to
correct.
ask you a question. I want to ask you a personal
I'm
question.
glad you speak correct English.
Do you think it's better? Do you think it's better to have children when you're younger, so you can grow up with them? In other words, if an older man has a child, he can't relate because generations change. If I'm not wrong, gentlemen, generations change. Music, food, values. Generations do change. So, do you think it's better to have a child when you're younger than older? That's the only question I had for you.
I think that the generational nonsense game, when you bring up generations, I don't believe in that. Because we like to think things are so different, right? But when you look at history, things repeat quite a bit. So just as you see people with the pronoun people were around 100 years ago. They were just in hiding. So this notion, just when you see P. Diddy with his baby oil, Tallulah Bankhead was doing the P. Diddy 60 years ago. This whole idea of things always being so radically different, that's the trick bag. What I do see clearly is young people who are ignorant, who are without maturity, often make mistakes. We see it all the time. That's why you cannot get a driver's license at a certain age. There's certain things you're not able to do because you don't have the intellect. So the idea that someone who's older...
Hold on.
Well, hold on. We see, even in the black community, grandparents are raising children. Not because their younger counterparts can't do it. Your grandmas are raising these kids, not necessarily their parents.
Well, I can tell you this.
I would just like to point out that the original, that wherever you wander this argument to make yourself feel better, the whole point he made, because they have experience, because they're the most experienced. It has nothing to do with their age. They're the most experienced in raising kids. They raise kids already.
Now age doesn't matter. You lost
No, that's the whole point. No, you made age matter. You made, look, Afro-Nerd, just because you can't counter the argument that someone who's been a parent for 10 years is more qualified to give advice about parenting on experience alone than someone who's been a parent for 6 months, and you're mad that he threw shade about age for whatever reason you seem to be obsessed about that. His whole point entirely is Zach is not in a position to criticize or comment on someone who's been a parent for more than 6 months. That's it. He can throw shade, he can throw all that, and you can misdirect to that because you don't have an argument to counter him. But you are unable to address the point.
Murderers. How was Jeffrey Dahmer's parents doing? What are you talking about?
Bro.
How well did they do?
So you want the exception to be the rule? Because
no.
People with experience raise homicidal maniacs.
We see young people all day long giving up their children to adults. Because these young people aren't able to do it.
Because they're incapable. Because they claim to be incapable to raise their kids, dude. But we find that people with experience raising kids don't have that problem. Dude, but people who are older than young give up their kids. Make that make sense then for the same reasons. Dude, you are making a huge misdirection. The argument is, you take two parents. One is a parent of a child for 5 years. One is a parent of a child for 6 months. He is saying that the 5-year parent has more experience under their belt, that they're in a position to critique and give criticism and advice to the 6-month parent. Whereas the 6-month parent, because they haven't experienced all the joys of parenting that the 5-year parent had, is unable to properly be in a position because of experience or lack thereof to criticize that first parent. That is the argument. When you're ready to counter that argument and not focus on him being petty about age or misdirecting to whatever babble the Goomba has, then you can talk about that. You can debate. You can have all the time in the world to speak. You haven't used any of it to address what he was saying. You do it to misdirect, throw shade, call names, be an angry guy because you get mistreated up here. That's fine. I get it. There's the panel. But that's the argument. Stop behaving like a damn poster.
Perfect.
Gimpy, your name is so appropriately... you've chosen the right names based on the Pulp Fiction movie, a classic, right? So because you call it misdirection, I'm calling it give you an answer you just don't like. We clearly see younger people all the time in the news who are
I didn't
screw
use
ups.
age. There was no age.
And I didn't interrupt you. And I did not interrupt
Yeah,
you.
but dude, you're already misdirecting by using age in an
Hey,
argument
guess
that I
what?
used no
I'm
age.
mature enough to answer a question. I don't need you to interrupt me. So what I'm telling you is this. We've seen clearly older. Matter of fact, Crazy Chick Sheeta just talked about women being younger, male being older. So this whole notion of the man being on some kind of biological clock is nonsense. That's really what ticked me off. So yeah, there geriatric pregnancies, the age biologically matters for a woman, but for the man, I don't get your point.
The argument. You're not addressing the
Okay,
argument.
when you get a high school diploma, then you can talk to me, Savage Red.
Well, clearly not having one.
It's clearly this is a battling banjos conversation. Dueling banjos.
That doesn't have kids. So
okay, now there we go. There it is.
But the fact is,
cue the American Werewolf clip. Cue the American. It's transforming.
That he has just as much experience
as
someone that has
your name says a lot. Your name says Savage. I wouldn't want a Savage raising my child.
Black nerd, but yet you're not a nerd.
Yeah, smart black guy. Yeah, smart black guy, savage white man. Go figure.
No.
You ain't gonna win this one, buddy.
You know you don't come across smart when you can't address the actual argument being made, buddy.
See, I wouldn't trust you to raise a child. No.
All them college degrees can help you do dick.
I know that a mature person, an older mature person, like a grandparent, might be a better parent than a 19-year-old. Yeah, I can say that.
Let's go in. Let's just go in. So after the whole thing is that you have this preface of all this superiority, but like every time you talk, you sound like a moron. You do.
No, you don't like what I say, Mike.
No, I don't. You say
you're from my homeland and you're offending me. You're New Yorker, really? You're
the problem is that you circumvent. You circumvent everything you say good. You circumvent with nonsense. You circumvent it with nonsense. So it's almost like you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Nonsense.
I don't know why you do this kind of stuff.
No, because I read a little. I observed a little. I've seen older people raise children versus 25. I've seen 25-year-olds mess up.
Yeah. All right. So what is your advice to a 25-year-old that is messing up in life? What's your advice to that person? That person.
Well, what normally happens is a 25-year-old usually has to go to an adult for an assistance. So her mother, the grandparents come in to help.
25 is a fucking adult, you retard.
Like I said, 25. Okay, so now 25 is an adult. So 25 is, but we also say 25 is too young or young enough.
Now 25 is an adult. No, there's not now. It didn't just happen. It's always been.
I'm going to his argument. I'm going to have what he's saying.
Before they're adults,
Change the paradigm.
their parents' health
He just changed the paradigm of human technology.
Thanks, guys. Sammy with the $5 super chat says, "Will the FBA's invent a time machine? I hope they used it to go back in time and prevent Afro Nerd from making himself look stupid on the panel. Yeah. This is sad." Go ahead, guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, look,
what would your solution be to change these younger people? So you say 25-year-olds, right? Now, when I was 25, I had 4 children and owned my own house. So what would you say to these 25-year-olds now that are struggling? What would you say to them now?
Well, it's already being said. They're foregoing parenthood because they can't afford it. They realize that the economic struggle is real. So in real time, we're clearly answering your question. These younger people can't do it. They're not able to meet those thresholds that Generation X and before that were able to meet. That's what's going on.
And why is that?
You're having older parents, whether you like it or not. So to talk about, I just said why. I just said why.
No, why can't
the economic
Generation X and the Boomers did?
Why can't? Because of the economics.
And what caused the economics?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What caused the economics? You're not living in this country. You don't understand why. Maybe because income is.
To explain why.
I'm going to do that.
You don't know.
Okay, I do know. So there's a number of reasons, right? One, we could talk about the outsourcing of our economy in America. Two, we could talk about the fact that the income has not really risen in about 30 years, right? We could talk about how you're having an education doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get the job that you have been educated in. There are a number of indices that are not being met that your parents were able to meet. The cost of living is distinctly different in 2026 than it is in 1986. There's a difference. That's why. I went to class. I didn't get GED. I got a British diploma.
He keeps talking. I want to say something about. I can relate to this, y'all. Can I tell you why? And I'm getting off. I promise. I think
not.
Savage. Well, no, yes, I can. Gimpy made a point about someone said about Zach just because he's only been a father for 6 months. I can relate this to being like a nurse, and when I see people who just had a baby, whether or not the couple is in their like late 30s or 40s, they still have it, and someone's in their 20s.
Gippy, say who? Say who down, Gippy?
Jeez, the same one.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Republican. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I was going to say is this, because because Zach, and let's say when his baby was 6 months, even if let's say Zach was 20 or 25, a person who's had a child, the first child at age 45, they don't necessarily know better because they still have never had a child. So, like if I had kids if I had kids in my 50s, and I would still not know what to do because I've never had kids. So I think it's not just you don't just know better because you're older. So I think that's where Afro and maybe you're missing maybe the point that just because age doesn't necessarily mean that you know better, especially with something you've never done before. So a 45-year-old mother and a 20-year-old mother, first moms, they're as an equal playing field because they've never been mothers, or and if they've never and the father.
What I'm saying is that his age is not the point; it's the experience. So being 40 or 20 as a first parent, that's my point. He didn't have to bring up the man's age. Only he said, "Look, you only had a kid for 6 months." That's it.
Savage's point is the experience. The age is to throw shade because he looks at men who wait to have children till they're older and then complain. Like, do you not listen to when people talk to you?
What is he saying? I don't understand. Is he saying that because
Savage is saying that Savage is.
It's real simple.
Say-
It's real simple.
Yeah.
It's real simple.
Yeah, it's simple.
He went 40 years. He went 40 years fucking bitches, scamming people for money, and finally got married 3 years ago and decided to have a kid. And now that he came to this vast knowledge of understanding that he should have children and settle down, he now wants to look back at other people that made this choice before him and then throw stones when he has no idea what he's talking about. Like, that's the point. If he was 23 and had his first kid, that wouldn't be weird. But when you're in your 40s and you lived your entire life not having children and you're throwing one in the buzzer beater, you are in a worse position to be giving people advice about children. He should have already had them.
Right. But I'm saying that he will still have be on, I would say maybe equal footing, because he still has never been a father before. So him and the 23-year-old would still be on the same.
That's also not the point.
It's real simple.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If a kid goes to college at 18 years old, everyone's going to say congratulations. If you never went to college till you're 50, nobody's going to say that you are a better person because you went to college at 50. You're going to look at that person and say, why didn't you choose to go to college 30 years ago?
No,
I disagree. People go to school all the time. Yeah, that's a bad one. No, what I really see, because again, I feel like everybody's having a different conversation. He's just mad. Look, Savage is just mad that Zach is casting shade, thinking he has some sort of knowledge at 6 months of parenting that somehow escaped Savage in his many years of experience across multiple children. Right. And as a result, this whole conversation is Savage sitting here telling you guys that's what he's upset about. And he's upset. One of the things that's a factor in it is the age. So he throws shade on it. It's not the primary of the target. So if you're saying what you say you're saying, Afro Nerd, you agree with Savage technically.
No, what I have a problem with is that
it's the age.
Well, look, a 40-year-old, a male, having a child is, to me, that's what you're supposed to kind of do. I don't think you have to be 25.
Dude, that age is the problem.
No, but what I'm saying is he is taking the feminine position, which I find disturbing, right?
Because your issue is over his issue on age, is my point. But his actual issue is that casting shade, right? But dude, they're all subsequent to the church.
If you love your children, JP, you'd give them up for adoption. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would offer them a better life than you could provide. That would be being selfless. That would be putting those children first. Like, I had to question the idea because I almost feel like they'd be better off raised by wild animals. But I'm not going to go that far. But I do think if you gave them up for adoption, they'd have a way better life. I just wanted to appeal to your love for your children. Free them from your mediocrity. Free them from the loser legacy that you are providing them to leave behind. Like, give those babies up for adoption, respectfully.
Show say my name. Say legacy.
Because, see, you want to know what's the proof of a bad father? The fact that his kids are even in the proximity of this. Like, I thought it was so weird when CT was like, put your kid on, right? That, for me, is the sign of a trash father. To put your kids on the internet, right? To basically pimp them out for a few views, right? If you're going to pimp them out for a few views, at least be a Nickelodeon parent. At least get off welfare. If you're going to pimp the babies out. This is why I say just give them up if you really love them, right? Let them be in an environment where they can be great. And I think those baby girls can be great. I think you're holding them back, sir. I think you're
this is...
You gonna adopt them, Willie?
This is a shock value attempt. This is a shock value attempt, and he losing at it badly.
You know, the only thing that would hold me back from adopting them, Gimpy, the fact that he's already got them on the meds. And you know how those medicated kids are. Like, these things cause more problems, and he did it for a check. He gave his baby to AstraZeneca and the pharmaceutical industry to be a guinea pig for a check. I don't find that funny at all, sir.
What does that say about the state of CPS that they sign off on him being a good father? Because that just happened. The state said he's qualified to take care. He's the best qualified to take care of these kids. I'm just pointing it out. You guys all throw shade at him and shit, but the state assessed his whole life and said he is the most qualified person in their universe to be their parent.
Gimpy.
As a nurse, I work with the state.
Is the state the highest rate?
Hey, tough for you guys. I'll bring you back in 10 minutes, Will. Chris with the $5 super chat. At least Mr. Prince is taking care of his babies. I will give him credit for some of the fathers. I will give him credit for that. Some fathers will step out. That is true. Go ahead, guys. Thank you so much.
Can I answer you, how fast? Wait, before I just answer for you one question. Give me 1 sec, man. Wait. You want to say the state, but they have the power to take it from him.
No.
It's
what
not.
I mean is meeting the CPS minimum standards. Is that really what we should be aiming at?
Yeah, but is Will willing to adopt the kids then? Because who says foster care that they put him in? I'm dealing off the thing in front of me. Dude, that bullshit. You say shit like that, so let's take it through. So he should put them in the system. And is the system any better when the system itself said he's the most qualified person to raise them?
No,
that's
I'm
my
not saying,
point here.
No, I'm not saying the system, but what I mean is that I'm not saying putting them in care is better. No, God no, that's
okay. So that's all I'm talking about, man.
But I mean, if just because the CPS is giving you a pass on your impassable parent, then that is that really the best?
Dude, CPS takes kids for the littlest reasons. You can't play that. Yo, you can't hold on, JP. I'm sorry, man. 1 second. That's some bullshit. In America, CPS will take your kids over some bullshit that your neighbor called in on you that isn't true. Stop it. In this country, CPS looks for reasons to take kids. That's not, they don't want, they find every reason they can to penalize parents. It's their job. That's how they're measured when they're assessed and they're given and they're reviewed.
No, I don't.
For permanent takeaway. But I'm just saying, like, the state never took his kids. He's always had them. They have never found a reason to remove them from the home. What are you talking about, dude? You have to give that some credit. Everybody's sitting here shitting on JP. Someone should stand up and show the demonstration of what it means for the state to sign off. He's not a crackhead. He's not doing drugs. He likes to have sex. What is everybody's fucking problem?
I give him that he's you know, he doesn't seem to be like a person with a lot of vices and gambling or drugs or anything like that, although he does seem to like the vagina. But you know, I don't see that's as a terrible thing. But what I'm saying is that when people keep saying, "Oh well, the state didn't take his kids away," I see that we're looking for excellence. We're not looking for the minimum standard. Like he crawled over the bar.
Are you willing to
Stop.
Okay, I want to stop you right there. What are you willing to do to contribute to JP's excellence and his kids' excellence? That $900 he needs for the food trust. So shut the fuck up, man. Stop telling him. So thoughts and prayers, buddy.
Thoughts and prayers. I said you
$900. Who are you in a position to criticize him? Who is Willie to come up here and tell him that he should throw his kids into the system because Willie don't think he's a good enough father, man? Give him the $900. Adopt his kids. What the fuck, dude? Let this guy lead his life. It is insane to watch you guys day after day come up here and attack him. No, not you, Huff. I'm saying in general. I'm answering the state. So if the state says he's a good enough father, what are anyone else who comes up here doing to change that metric to prove that they're going to do better? They all just want to sit here and be couch quarterbacks on his life. Would you accept that? Would you be okay with people couch quarterbacking your life day in, day out?
Gimpy, you know Dick Cheney died, right? And this is an example of the bigotry of low expectations. That's what you're doing. I didn't care.
No, I'm not, dude. He's not my problem. I am not willing to go take care of his kids, so I'm not going to demand something I'm not really interested in.
After Trump, I'm looking at Bush with a different eye. The bigotry of low expectations is what you're doing right now.
You are not. No, first of all, say this, Afro nerd. Afro nerd. That is not the quote. It's the soft bigotry of low expectations, and it's by Michael Gerson.
Look, I'm speaking extemporaneously.
No, I don't care.
I'm glad you gave me the full quote, Republic T. I'm glad you gave me the full quote, but you get my inference, right? So you're trying to one-up me. My quote is what it is.
You always try to one-up everyone on here. So I'm just saying, if you're going to
No. You have a problem with black men who are articulate. You bring up your white husband or whatever, or your white boyfriend or whatever, as if that matters. So you have internal struggle. Now maybe JP and I, we might agree on that one. We don't just talk about your boyfriend. You talk about your white. You talk about your boyfriend's color. I would never do that. You wouldn't know the color of my girlfriend. You wouldn't do that. It doesn't matter. That's why. It matters to you.
Well, she's imaginary.
What he does matters to me too. So there's way more than that. Thank you.
Your internal struggles of self-hatred are very clear.
So we know
you are. Not because you have a white boyfriend, but you make it clear. You let us know you have one.
Victimhood. I'm sorry.
He's not Jim. He's not Johnny.
I'm sorry, Mr. Derby. I'm sorry, Mr. Derby. I apologize. I apologize, Mr. Derby.
That says no. It says a lot. I caught you. You don't say, "Oh, my boyfriend Jim or John." You say he's a white attorney or what have you, or white CPA or whatever it is.
I do. So that's what he does. I'm a nurse.
Evolved, educated black women should not be speaking that way. He's just a man.
I can say that. You're
the judge and jury for a lot of shit, but you don't show nothing about your life. You talk all this stuff. Say, go look at my past laws. Dude, I have a JOB, man. I got a good job, dude. I got a really good job. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my side
I'm not going to show my face next thing you know, you get fired on your day off.
Guess what? I'm not honest enough that
I'm not a Friday's extra.
Impacted.
Pardon me, Gimpy. I'm not a Friday's extra, another movie. Around the same time, ironically. You're from Pulp Fiction. I'm not from Friday. I'm not a
Dude,
finance
you are
expert.
ridiculous, man. You cast judgment on everyone.
Ridiculous is
Everyone,
correct
buddy.
in your
Everyone.
world.
You are no, dude. You are ridiculous, buddy. Yeah,
You,
no, no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
I'm
no,
checking
no,
you.
no,
I'm
no, no,
checking
no,
you.
no, 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 no. No, you're not, dude.
You didn't
You're
include.
just running
You
your
didn't include the
mouth.
word soft. You didn't say soft bigotry. So what?
Dude, I don't care about your misquote. I understood your reference.
Hey, I know, but
I'm
she
not
had
in
to.
that
But she
argument. Don't
had to.
drag me
She
into
had
that
to say
nonsense. I'm just
something.
talking in general, dude. You're a mess. You come up here and misrepresent yourself all over the place. You do not look as smart as you think you do. You think you're some arch villain that comes up here and proves everybody wrong. You don't do it, dude. You don't. You don't. You
You're
just
never gonna
don't
give
do
me.
it. You're not the
Gimpy,
main character you think you
You're a
are, bud.
one-trick pony. You're a one-trick pony. You one note.
I'm glad. I'm glad I'm a one-trick pony. I don't care. You don't intimidate me. Your nonsense is babble. You're a toaster oven. You are a toaster oven. How does it feel to be no better than a toaster oven?
You know what you don't like about me? I derail CT's minstrel trade.
Dude, you did not derail anything, dude. You couldn't properly argue with Savage Red over his point with Zach. You come up here, you misdirect, you like throw your past laurels around like anyone cares who you interviewed on NPR 100 years ago. What are you doing today, buddy? Who are you reaching today? Whose lives are you impacting today? JP talks to more people every day and what he does than you ever do. He has more impact on the world around him, his children, the churches, all of it, because he interfaces with them. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing other than coming up here and playing the big bad main character villain? I'm AFO. I'm coming up here. I have my plans and my paths, and everything's going to converge for me. You know he got killed, right, dude? You understand that, man? AFO gets slaughtered by his own arrogance. And that's what you do. You come up here arrogant, like a king. And you're not. You make a fool of yourself arguing with a welfare king and a content creator. And a whole bunch of chirping monkeys that we are on this panel trying to prove a point. And Republic Room just dragged you over a quote because you engaged instead of said, thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. And moving on. Because you have to have the one up.
I did say that. Actually,
no, you have to finish
appreciate
it with the one up.
But she, no, I said thank you, right? But she also did it because she doesn't like what I say. She's got. I know that's the thing. When I say something, it's not to
the
be
main
like
character syndrome coming out.
No.
Who cares? You had a point to make, and instead you derailed your whole point to go after her for 5 minutes.
You know, you're right. I'm going to say something also. You know, you're correct. I should be arguing with a person called Gimpy. Pardon me. You're right, Gimpy.
May I say something?
Does that hurt about? Yeah, go ahead, JP. Enjoy, man. I'm
think
done cooking this fool.
Wall Street Willie, Miami, them guys that love so much money, that love money so much that he will send his daughters off with R. Kelly and prostitute his kids off because of the money sounds better, right? So I think the reason why I really don't have to respond because, as y'all can hear in the background, my situation is good. My kids don't feel uncomfortable around me. The state just, at the beginning of my life, 3 years, making sure that my kids gonna be good, and that it's been 3 to 4 years now, and I'm still the dad. I've been doing this for almost 10 years by myself, so I'm already winning. And looking for excellence for parenthood, that's never going to work, because if that's the case, everybody kids in America will be taken away, because there's no excellence in parenting, because we didn't have no structured guide or no book that will say, okay, if you do this, this will work. We don't have that in America, right? So as long as the kids have not been abused, mentally abused, emotional abused, or what the bam, I think that the standards of parenting is good. My voice is a little hoarse, that's why, But my kids right here, look, You know, you got some in there cooking. They know how to cook. They know I'm gonna always be here when they get off home from school. A lot of these dudes, not just, I don't know. I think I just need to be quiet and let them continue to hate. Wall Street really is inside of his kid's life only because the mama is allowing him. He's not doing no single fathers, nothing. Tell him to come talk to me when he's in the same boat. If not, till then, shut up. Will he raise his kids as a single father? We don't know. He don't know. Right? And I'm doing it from a broke perspective. So it's not like I'm doing it with a lot of money that will make it be easier. Lucky I still got family. Lucky I got a lot of personality. Lucky I got a lot of hustle. Shout out to Ryan Broadwell, $50. Say shout out to Jay Prince. Thank you, Ryan. I mean, I think the problem is I'm becoming the staple of fathers. And I get all attention from it, maybe because I deserved it, right? No matter if I've been on welfare or not. I'm here with my kids every day. When they come home from school. Like, what else can you ask for? My kids are not going to remember no check, how much money that I had in my bank account. My kids going to remember memories. Moments. Just had a little pajama party. What?
Wrong pipe. Went down the wrong pipe.
I said, what up?
What's up?
That was cool.
Good.
What'd you do? What? What'd you do about?
Who's that, man?
What's up, Jojo?
Hi.
That was cool. What you do?
I did all that. And friend, she's like a boyfriend.
Shit.
Her name is Jalen. She like a boy Niger.
Really?
Yeah, and he wants.
And who's supposed to be your boyfriend?
No. But that's not one. Can you do got a boyfriend? I don't have to. How do you know I have a boyfriend? Are you on the third floor with me? Kendra, I said you have one. That was way in the past, and I don't have one no more. He likes Micaiah. No,
So,
he like you.
Who's your boyfriend? What happened to your boyfriend?
And this is
Like he
fatherhood.
took it. Like
This is fatherhood.
No, she don't got
Young
no.
men out there, when you become fathers, don't think that just being there is the standard of being a decent father, right?
No, it ain't.
A lot of times, if you're the wrong person, you being there can be the problem. Like, you shouldn't even be there. Like I say, in JP's case.
You don't set the qualifiers of what a
So
dad's
much
supposed
so.
to be like. You don't set them qualifiers.
And that's unfortunate. Because if I
Right.
did, your children would have better. That's unfortunate. But you're right. I don't get
Hey,
to
Mr. Wall
set
Street Willie. Mr. Wall Street Willie. Mr. Wall Street Willie. Can I interject real quick, please?
Yes, sir.
I'm coming in from a neutral perspective as far as manhood, but I'm Jay Prince's attorney. I'm Jay Prince's attorney. I always try to speak up for Jay Prince. On this note, if Jay Prince didn't have
so you a
children,
public defender?
no, I'm not a public defender. This is
I
pro
know you
bono.
ain't no pay lawyer.
Nah,
You
I
take
pay Jay
chances.
Prince. Listen, I pay Jay Prince to let me be his lawyer. I pay Jay Prince to let me be his lawyer. And look, check it out. If he didn't have children, if he was a single man at his age, prime of his life, and didn't have children and was living off the state and was doing bullshit, that's one thing. But that man has children. But not only does he have children, we all know that the state, the government is stacked against men, black men in particular. That man got children, and he's a single father. He don't got just one, he got multiple. Plus, he has daughters. That man is doing what it takes to raise his daughters, man. The man deserves to be shouted out and praised, man. The man deserves to be.
Here's the reality, bro. Here's the reality.
No, let me finish. Let me finish, Willie. Because me and you, Willie, me and you.
Hold on. Any woman that lives the way he does, that takes care of her children the way that he does, we say that she's everything wrong with the fabric of society.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Because here's the thing. Here's the difference.
That's what these guys say.
Nah, here's the difference. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. You see that little tidbit that Jay Prince just had? It's to us on the outside looking in, it looked like he's incorrigible. He's encouraging his daughters, or he's aiding and abetting bad behavior. No, because he's a man. He's putting fear. He's putting a certain level of restriction and discipline on his daughter just by that interaction. And trust me, my man, I had a daughter. Before my daughter passed away, I had similar conversations, man. The man is doing right.
I'm raising a daughter as well.
No,
and for me,
hear me out. Let me finish Wall Street. Let me finish Wall Street. Let me finish.
Little girl, I heard a little girl who can't wait to get married and get away. And get away from
did you hear that though? She can't wait to get married. Hear me out. Hear me out, Wall Street Willie. She can't wait to get married.
Surrounded by
no, Wall Street Willie. Hear me out, bro. Wall Street Willie. Hear me out. Hear me out. She can't wait to get married, and that's the key. That is the significance of it. Jay Prince's daughters are going to be wives. And that's the point. Jay Prince isn't just raising ragtag. Those girls aren't going to grow up to be ragtags. They're not going to grow up to be ragamuffins. And like you said, how do I know? Because here's how I know. Let me finish talking, bro. You keep interrupting, bringing up another topic before I finish. Hold up, man. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No, hold up, bro. Nah, bro. You can't just go. You can't just go in, bro. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. What you're saying is incorrect, bro. Hold up. Let me finish.
You see nothing,
Wall Street Willie. Wall Street Willie. Let me finish, bro.
Same thing for her.
No, we don't. He's not a woman. Jay Prince is not a woman. Hey, look, hold up, man. This is what I'm saying.
Let's just be honest.
This is what I'm saying about Jay Prince. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, and I'll land the plane. You keep bringing up you keep throwing in new stuff. Let me finish what I'm saying. First of all, like you said, those girls can't wait to grow up and get married to get out of the house. Fine. They might not be living in the best life. They might not be living in the lap of luxury. They might not be living luxurious. But those girls are happy, number one. But number two, there's a measure of fear and restriction that Jay Prince is subliminally instilling in those girls as a man, disciplining his daughter, while at the same time he's making it where they're comfortable enough to laugh and play and talk to him about matters that are actually very, very serious, matters that most kids hide from their parents, especially girls hiding it from their mothers. He's making it where those girls have open lines of communication, and he's restricting and disciplining them without it being harsh, where they'll go into a shell, where they'll hide things from him. And the point is, like you said, they can't wait to grow up and get married. And the point of the matter is, the way he's raising them and disciplining them, discipline doesn't mean punishment. Discipline means to mentally
You think
teach,
someone's
to
gonna marry
regulate.
him? JP didn't marry a woman. Are you
No,
married?
JP did get married.
Nobody's
JP
gonna
did
marry
get.
those girls. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
how do you
How
figure
many
that?
men on the
How do you
panel are
figure?
actually married? Their own
Man,
daddy
all I'm
isn't
saying,
married. It's not like men,
he has been married.
especially like
He
the
has been
men.
married.
Hold on,
And let me
you
explain
had a
something to
moment.
you.
Go ahead,
Let me
Gimpy.
explain
You had
something
a
to you.
great moment in time.
Come on, go ahead, Gimpy. Go ahead, Gimpy.
I bet.
I just want to point out, Willie, I don't disagree, right? I'm not going to argue that you're wrong. What are you going to do to have this opinion so strongly that you sit here and cast such awful things? Are you going to adopt his kids? Otherwise, what's the point? Why do you care?
So,
Why
Gimpy,
are you in his?
honestly, the only thing that kind of ruins that was the meds for me. You know, those medicated kids, they come with their own set of issues. I wouldn't be against adopting. In fact, my wife's family has a history of adoption, like her mom and dad have adopted, right? So it is something I have a high level of respect
Right.
for.
So,
And at a
but you
later point in
understand
my
my point.
career,
But
right,
you
after
understand
I'm
my
past the
point.
accumulation phase, then
You
yeah, I would
understand.
definitely consider adopting a child.
Okay, but you understand my point, right?
Hey,
Like,
Jay
if
Prince.
all these people come up here day after day and they attack Jay Prince's character, but the state says it's okay. So unless all of us are going to come up with that $900 minimum and get him that license for the food truck, what are we doing? That's
Gimpy, the
why I
reality
personally am
is,
not invested. It's
Gimpy,
the same reason
Gimpy,
why
the
I wanted the
reality is
welfare
Gimpy,
turned
something's
this
back on.
man
already
will
a dead
never
issue,
get that hot
right? But
dog
maybe
truck
we can
running.
save someone
You're
else.
missing my point,
You
Hafez.
can
Maybe we
you can
can
You're
send them
really
a
save
missing the
some
point.
you
You're
other
can send
child.
them
missing.
$1
You're
Hold
million.
missing the
on,
point.
hold
You'll
You're
on,
never get that
missing.
shit.
You're
hold on.
missing the
Let me
point.
respond.
Am
Let
I
me
sending
respond.
the money,
Because
Hafez?
CT's
No,
gonna drop
but
me
I'm
in
also
30
not
seconds. I'm only
criticizing
gonna
him
get 30
about how he
seconds.
raises his
Can I
kids.
just respond? CT's gonna drop me. We all know
I
this,
haven't
right?
dropped you at all in like the past 20 minutes, bro. What are you talking
Sir, you've dropped me. All
Look,
right, let's not
Gimpy,
even go
Gimpy. Sorry, Willie.
there.
Just give me 1 second, Gimpy.
Oh,
When we
shit.
had Chill Will's daughters up here, when he asked them, "What do you like?" They were like education. He's got a 6-year-old in the 4th grade, and the other, he was talking about one of his nephews or cousins or whatever going for MIT. When Jay Prince talked to his daughters, they said they're talking about boyfriends.
You're
Where do you think
talking
that's
about
going to go?
excellence. Yeah.
Hold
You're
on, hold on,
talking
hold
about.
on.
Hold on.
Think
Hold on.
about
Hold on.
why
No.
though,
No. Whoa.
Hafiz.
Whoa.
I'm gonna tell you the
Willie.
reason why,
Willie,
Hafiz,
I
right?
understand what you're
Hold
going to
on,
say,
real
but
quick,
you're
Gimpy,
talking
real quick,
about
and I'm gonna land,
excellence.
Gimpy.
What are
Real
you
quick, and I'm gonna
doing to
land, Gimpy.
invest?
Real quick,
Go ahead. Go
real quick,
ahead.
right? Here's the reason, Hafiz, right? He's raising them in the room of CT's podcast, right? Like
What?
I'm not much
Chilwell
less.
said he lets
Get this
his
dumb nigga
kids
up out of
listen.
here.
Hold on. I want to
What?
respond. One, you can say that, but what are you doing to intervene to prevent it other than words and casting
Let me
aspersion?
explain something
Again,
first.
Better yet, Gimpy,
Before I can wrap
better
the
yet, I
question
got
up
kid,
something I
real
want to
easy.
address.
The question
Chilwell lets
is,
his
when
kids
I'm
listen to
speaking, when
CT's
I'm doing
podcast. He
about
said that.
that,
I heard it. Chilwell's a
it's
great dad.
hopefully preventing the next catastrophe. Hopefully
Hey,
getting
Gimpy,
to
can I say
some
something?
other
Can I
young
say something,
man
Gimpy?
that won't
Hold
create
up,
a
Chill Will, man.
family
Hold
when
up,
he's
Chill Will. Can
completely
somebody get up?
unequipped
Can somebody
to
get a
raise
full
you.
thought out real quick, man?
Well, hold up.
You just
What
rambling,
happened to
dog. You
me
going
getting a
in too
full
much,
thought,
man.
right?
Let somebody else get a thought in,
What happened to
Chill
me
Will,
getting a
man.
full
I mean,
thought?
Wall Street.
He dropped
Let
me
D
and
Trump.
let you talk.
Wall Street Willie. Just let somebody else get a thought in.
Go ahead.
You
D Trump.
interrupting and bringing up whole. First of all, like I said, Jay Prince, if you didn't have children, I could understand and see guys going in on you about the lifestyle, being on public assistance. I'm not saying welfare no more. On public assistance and BSing around, wasting your life and all that. I could see if you didn't have children. But you don't just have a child. You have multiple children. That's first of all. Second of all, the way that the government and the state is stacked against men, black men in particular, and you being a single parent raising your multiple daughters, man, I fucking salute you and commend you. That's first and foremost. Let me get that out the way. Second of all, like I said, and I was the father of a daughter. I had one child. I had a daughter. My daughter passed away 6 years ago, but we'll move on now. Jay Prince, let me tell you something. The fact that you're a single father, you have to keep those lines of communication open. Those little secret diary things that little girls write in their little diaries and stuff that they keep away from their parents and hide from their parents. The fact that you're letting your daughters talk about boyfriends and this, that, and third, you have to be able to do that. Because if you don't, there's a phrase, fathers keep sons out of cemeteries and jails and daughters off of stripper poles. What happens is they start hiding their secret life from you out of fear of you disciplining them. And without a mother there for them to open up to, it becomes that much more amplified and worse. So as a matter of fact, the fact that your daughters can be comfortable and are comfortable enough to come to you and talk to you and say that, I could see where the fact that they're talking to you and you're laughing and joking about it, but at the same time, you're actually regulating and you're actually disciplining them and you're teaching them the right from wrong in a playful, helpful manner. Because they're gonna learn right from wrong from you. So Jay Prince, you ain't doing nothing wrong, bro. I commend you on that, bro. I see it, bro. As a father who had a daughter, bro, I see it, bro. You doing right, my nigga. You doing right, bro. You're not doing wrong.
See, can I put Gimpy start for a minute? Can I respond to Gimpy on something?
Real quick.
So Gimpy
now can I
as a
speak uninterrupted?
Hold on, let Africa
You know,
get in real quick. Let Africa.
I just want to make one point and I'll drop off. I'll drop myself, right?
I'm gonna drop you. Go ahead, Afro. Go ahead.
Gimpy, I find it very ironic and very disrespectful that Gimpy is a chosen tribesman, would not give this, let me get it correct now, this soft bigotry speech to his own people.
What are you talking about?
You hear what I'm saying?
No, dude, that's not accurate. I don't sit here and cast judgment on someone I'm not going to help myself. Dude, what are you talking about?
About what goes on in a Jewish household or it's different types of Jews. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. What are you talking about? You just
Hey,
saying
Mike,
it.
what's up, man? What's up,
Dude,
Mr. John Gold?
hold on.
Hold on, Samuel with the $20 super chat. If JP broadcasts his life on this public platform, people can critique every entertaining Gimpy stance. I'd say that the fact that our taxpayers support JP's lifestyle give us a right to critique. Go ahead, Afro. Thank you so much, Samuel. Go ahead. Afro.
No, what I'm saying is that he is not going to, he said there's different types. I understand that. But I'm going to call him the Jerry Heller of Black YouTube.
Hey, Chaotic, I got a question.
He's not going to,
please.
Hold on. He's not
You
going.
think Gimpy's Jerry Heller?
Can I make the point? Can I make the point before you tell me what I'm going to
No offense, Gimpy. Do you know Jerry Heller's net worth? I mean, no offense, Gimpy, but I don't think Gimpy's making Jerry Heller's money, bro. Like, what are you talking about? How is he the Jerry Heller of YouTube? What are you talking about?
It's funny that you talk about money. I'm not making a monetary reference.
He just wanted to throw a name out there to make it seem like he just wanted to throw a name out there to make it seem like
I have a very simple point for you. You want to sit here and you want to sit here and you want to judge JP every day, but then you don't want to lift a finger to help him. So you're a hypocrite. And I'm pointing it out.
Hey guys, I'm a Lico Dangote of YouTube. I'm my fraternity brother who owns that $1 billion financial firm. Yeah. Afro, you sound like a fucking idiot. What are you talking about, bro?
What are you just pointing out?
What are you talking about?
Can I tell you what I'm talking about? Can I do this? No, DMX.
I got to intercede on what you just said. Afro Nerd doesn't sound like an idiot. He is an idiot. He's an idiot.
It's funny.
Afro Nerd, you're an idiot, dog.
Dude, I know you want to cook me really bad, but all I'm doing is pointing out your own hypocrisy.
I tell you what I'm thinking. How do you know it's my brain?
Dude, I know you're mad I cooked you, but I'm just pointing out your own hypocrisy, buddy. Dude, you want to sit here and judge someone, but you don't want to help them. And that's what makes you a hypocrite.
Wow,
dude, have you done anything to help? Have you done anything to help JP? But you come up here and you criticize them. Yes, I can read your mind. You're pretty transparent.
I wasn't talking about Heller's wealth.
No,
I wasn't talking about Heller's
wealth, man. Dude, you're a fool. You're a hypocrite. You're just a hypocrite, Afro Nerd.
I wasn't talking about the man's wealth. You went there. You don't know why I'm making the reference. Can I tell you what I meant? Can I tell you what I meant? Because you know what I mean. Because you know what I mean, right? I'm bringing up Heller not because of his wealth, because of what he did to promote a certain kind of image. So I don't care about how wealthy Heller was. Heller was the hell. Can I complete the thought? Or you
can't. No, you can't. You son of a bitch. Because I'm gonna tell you why. I can show you videos, pictures of him working in the black community with distressed communities, with black youth right now. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. Hey man, hey Afro, you should leave us the fuck alone. Hey Afro, you should really leave us the fuck alone, bro. I'm gonna tell you why, because Gimpy right now works with a.
You out of character right now, Chaotic. Stop all that swearing, dog. Come on, Chaotic. Don't even succumb.
Give me a second. Afro Nerd,
I can't complete the thought. So you know what I'm saying?
Afro Nerd, you are fucking wrong for comparing Jerry Heller, a guy who promoted blacks with rap and drug dealing, to Gimpy. Gimpy has a paper trail, sir, of him working in the black community with black youth. You are out of your fucking league right now, dude. I'm honest with you, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself talking like this, bro. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You right now, nigga, can't show.
Okay, now you call me out my name. Now you're going.
Nigga, you right now, nigga, can't show anything that you're doing in the black community. Gimpy right now can show you video footage with him. He can show you video footage with him right now, dude, with blacks working with the black community right now, dude. What can you show us, dude? You're talking shit, dude. You're talking.
Look, all I'm doing, CT, is pointing out the hypocrisy, right? My thing is, I'm not willing to help JP, so I'm not going to sit here and criticize him. If the law says he's okay, and this is how the system works, unless I want to change the system, I'm not getting involved. It's not my business. You want to call him the best father ever? Chill Will is honestly way better father, in my opinion. Sorry, JP, I have no smoke, but I like Chill Will, what he said, way better than things you say, arguably. But all these motherfuckers who come up here day in, day out, play main character, have me.
Go ahead, Gibby. Go ahead.
And have main character syndrome won't lift a finger to help the dude. You have a guy come up here, told him it's better off that they were raised by wild animals or go put them in adoption. But will you adopt them? Will you help them be better? Because what you're talking about in the Jewish community, dude, when we criticize our own, we then say, here's the lifeline to get you back on your feet. My sister put a girl up for 2 years in the house till she can get back up on her feet because she was a lost soul. You people don't know what you're talking about. You live in a dream. When you can't make an argument, you talk about here and there and everything that isn't the argument so that you sound smart. But really, anybody who's smart sees right through it, buddy. You rest on past laurels. You come up here and you hoot and holler. You play main character villain every minute of every day. You think you're some disruptor, but you sound ridiculous. And then you want to say that me just pointing out that you're a massive hypocrite is some big deal, dude. You do it every time you open your mouth and don't hand up.
Okay, so what you just
Afro-nerd. No, Afro-nerd.
Here we go again. I can't complete the
No.
This is the trick bag. This is the trick bag.
Shut up.
I
nigga.
can't.
Shut the fuck up. Can you show us? First of all, you ain't a father. You don't have any black kids, any pure black kids like JP does, by the way. So your argument with JP is null and void. But right now, you just said Gimpy was Jerry Heller. I bet you right now, Gimpy can show us videos and photos of him working in the same communities, nigga, that you pretend to know about. Can you do the same, sir? Can you do the same, sir? Can you do the same? Yes or no? Just yes or no.
I don't need to do the same. I
Just
don't need
yes
to
or
do no. I don't need to do this.
So no, nigga. So you just talking, nigga. I'm tired of you niggas talking. Just like when people say John Galt is a fucking slum landlord. None of you niggas employ or house other blacks or even live around other blacks. So the fucking nerve of y'all to talk about this man right here. The same thing with JP. He's an incredible father. You ain't a father, nigga. You can never critique anybody. You just talking, nigga.
I know this is a comedy
talking,
show, clearly.
Nigga, you talking.
You first. You're doing exactly what I'm doing.
Nigga. You are.
What are you doing now?
Nigga,
it's an emo dialect, but that's what you're doing right now.
Hey, bro, let me tell you something, bro. I don't have any hate for you, Afro-nerd. This is all content and good and fun. But let me be honest with you, nigga. You ain't nothing but theory, nigga. Everything about you, nigga, is fucking theory. Gimpy works in the black community. His wife does more for blacks every fucking day, nigga, than you could dream of, nigga. You should really be careful on who you talking to, because you are a theory, nigga. You are a theory. You are a theory type nigga.
Cutting me off all the time shows that you can't handle it. You can't handle it. Why?
Motherfucker, it's my show. I'm Kent State, nigga. Oscar Richie Hall. I was made by some of the greatest Pan-Africanists in this country, nigga. You could look every fucking body I look up Halim El Dab, nigga. Look up Mutwabu Akanta, nigga. Look up Dr. Francis Dorsey, nigga. You are a theory, nigga. You are a motherfucking theory, dude, Afro-nerd. And listen, I ain't got no hate for you, bro. Trust me. But nigga, the fucking nerve of you, nigga, to talk to us this way, to talk to JP that way, to talk to Gimpy that way, and you ain't shown shit, nigga. You's a bullshitter. You's a fucking bullshitter, bro.
Takes one to know one.
You's a nigga. You's a bullshitter. You's a bullshitter, bro. This man right here, you could say whatever you want to say about John, But John wakes up every day to the left, to the right, to the back, to the front. He's in a black population. Your black ass isn't, nigga. You's a bullshitter, dude. Hey, man, I don't give a goddamn what John say about his tenants. At least he has black tenants. You's a bullshitter, Afro nerd, man. You's a fucking bullshitter, bro. You's a bullshitter, man. This man right here, nigga. Hey, nigga. This man right at the bottom of me, nigga, has pure black kids, nigga. Where are your kids at? You and this man, John Galt has a pure black daughter. Where are your kids at?
So what's wrong with Chill Will's kids?
Where? I'm not talking
black?
about Chill. Hey, see, that's your problem. See, that's your problem. I ain't talking about Chill Will. I'm talking about JP and I'm talking about JP and John Galt. They got pure black kids. Where the fuck are your black kids at, nigga? With bell pepper nose, nappy hair, and bell and lips. No disrespect to you guys. Where are your kids at, nigga? Where are your kids at with dark skin, nigga? Where are your kids at right now, nigga?
Listen, we're ADOS, man. We're not Nigerian.
Nigga,
So what are you
I'm
talking
not
about? You're talking out of line.
Motherfucker.
You're talking out of line.
Motherfucker, I'm not talking about Nigeria. I'm talking about some real shit now. This man Gimpy right now, nigga. Do you really want him? Do you really want me to share the shit that Gimpy has? First of all, the shit that I know about Gimpy. Do you really want me to show you the videos, the pictures of Gimpy in black populations working with black people, bro? Do you really want me to show you that? The fucking nerve of you to say he's a Jerry Heller. You out of your fucking mind,
I
dude.
can explain it, but you won't let it happen.
Have you done for the
You have a fear of explanation.
nigger? Afro nerd, man, brother, you piss me off, nigga. And I've been drinking. You piss me off, dude. This man right here has three black daughters, bro. This man right here has black daughters too. What are you doing for the black community, nigga? Other than running your fucking mouth. What are you doing, nigga?
I'm on this show providing correction. I'm on this show providing correction. I'm on the show checking the minstrel.
Other than running your fucking mouth, what are you doing?
I am the Sambo eradicator.
Okay,
that's why I'm here.
Hey, nigga, you call me a Sambo all you want, nigga. You call me a Sambo all you want. Hey, nigga, call Oscar Richie Hall at Kent State, nigga. Ask about me. Show them a picture of me. Show all content. Show every fucking body there, nigga. I bet you all them old motherfuckers know who the fuck I am. Hey, nigga, you could, man, nigga, you dream of doing the shit that I've done for the black community. You dream of being like a John Galt, nigga. You's a bullshitter, Afro nerd. I'm tired of your fucking mouth, dude. I'm tired of you. And you and this nigga Willie too. I'm tired of your mouth. I don't give a goddamn how many cigarettes.
Shout out to Republic Tea.
Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a goddamn how many cigarettes. I don't give a goddamn if JP can't speak proper English. He's doing more for the black community than me and you, nigga. You ain't bred another motherfucking black person into existence, nigga. And that's what makes this nigga greater than you. You's a theory type nigga. You are theoretical.
You're a socialist. And you are a socialist. You're Mamdani land. I'm in Mamdani land now. I'm in.
Nigga, I bet if the prices of milk went up, oil went up, bread went up, your black ass, you bitching about it. You're a socialist too, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You's a bullshitter, Afro nerd. You's a straight up motherfucking bullshitter, man. I'm tired of your mouth.
Take off that MAGA hat.
Bullshitter.
Take off the MAGA hat.
Hey, nigga.
You
and
Gimpy are socialists.
Hey, nigga, whether Gimpy and me are socialists or not, nigga, show us your work. John Galt shows his work every damn day. Gimpy can show you his work right now. Jay Prince shows you his work. What are you showing, nigga? Nothing. You're a bullshitter, Afro.
Hey, Chaotic, you know what's crazy? You said that. I even call into the show sometimes.
Show us your CCP admiration card.
Bro, you's a bullshitter, bro.
And can I
say this is how everyone knows you're not serious. It's funny that you say that, because if you listen to why I'm okay with it, it's because I'm unwilling to do what's necessary by getting the whole welfare system killed. I won't waste my time fighting it's like saying I'm going to cure the war on drugs by curing every drug addict. That's never going to happen. You're never going to do it. So I don't care that JP's on welfare. It's part of the system. It exists. It doesn't make me a socialist.
Stop promoting it to his people.
Yo, man,
dude, that's not true. I don't tell the Jews who are on welfare to get off welfare either, because I'm not willing to help them get off welfare, buddy. That's the whole point. I'm pointing out your goddamn hypocrisy. I'm not lowering expectations. You're the lower expectation. You think that you should just be able to yell at somebody. You should think that you should be able to yell at somebody.
Can you show us, Afro Nerd, a black child? Can you show us, Afro Nerd, a black child you produced? Can you just do that? It's a black child you produced. Can you show that, Afro Nerd? Go ahead, buddy. Can you show us
the black immigrant on EBT?
Go that play tonight.
Because you're not. I don't see you like Gimpy.
CT.
Go ahead,
He's
John.
just one dude. What's up, John? By the way, how's it going, man?
Man, you're on mute, John. Go ahead, buddy.
Man, I was, I just came here really just say, man, like, in the ghetto, in the hood and shit. A lot of times, like, I ran into a dude, and his dad later moved into the same house, and he was angry as hell at his father because his father never was around to help take care of me, anything like that. And he was angry, and if the father ever would get sick or anything like that, that boy probably ain't even gonna bat an eye about helping his father. And down on the level, when you broke and poor and stuff like that, JP and many of us probably won't make enough money to last a lifetime. We're gonna need a parent, a child, or something that's gonna be willing to give us a ride to the grocery store or something like that. And JP's children, for better or for worse, we'll remember all those days they came home from school. He was there. So when he gets old and you talk about maybe he didn't pay into the pension system and stuff like that, he'll get disability or something. There will be some money for him. He's resourceful. There'll be that. But those children, he's, sowing the ground where they will likely come back and give daddy a ride to the grocery store, check on him. And that's worth a lot of money when you get old. It's probably worth more.
Yes, sir.
Than
Hey, John
money.
Gold, let me read the super chat. Crown Reese with the $2 super chat. CT, salute to you, JP, and that guy, John Gold. Must be the money. Peace.
And I ain't glazing, man. I'm just being honest.
Go ahead, John.
I see a lot of these. My mother lives in an older senior citizen building. The children don't even come by to see them. They probably haven't done well by the children. When they were, out and about, they probably partying, whatever the hell. And fast forward, the parents in nursing home, you rarely ever see any of their children coming in there. And JP, for better or for worse, he's there for his children, and they're gonna remember that.
Hey, Mr. John Gold. Mr. John Gold. Can I add on to something you just said? I just want to hear your thoughts on what I'm about to say. I want to piggyback off something branch off something you just said, because I see a lot of power in what you just said, John. Not only JP raising his daughters and being there, he's there when they come home from school, daddy's there. They come in the house, daddy's there. He walking them from the school bus to the house, right? What you said about when he gets old, nursing homes and needing like Medicaid or whatever, like old people assistance and old people living.
Yes, we heard.
You know what's crazy about that? Nursing homes and stuff like that. And like you said, it's worth a lot of money. The thing about what's going to happen with JP is when he gets old, when his daughters and grandchildren are of age, they're not going to let him be in nursing home. He's going to have a part of the house right there with them. His own bathroom. They might even buy a house and give him the master bedroom with a walk-in closet in his own bed, because they're going to love him so much. They're going to be fighting each other over who daddy's going to live with.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they stay in the ghetto.
How do I know it? Because my parents are old. My parents are old, and my sisters did the same thing with my daddy, nigga. That's how I know
Let me explain something.
But maybe they stay in the ghetto though, Will.
I watched the video of JP with a crackhead in his home, right? There's no telling what may be going on with those girls, right? There's no telling what happens in JP's home. You're making this accessible.
There's two things that we definitely do know. There's two things. Hold up, Willie. There's two things that we definitely do. Jay Prince, let me speak for you, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, I'm your lawyer. Jay Prince, I'm your lawyer. Jay Prince, I'm your lawyer. There's two things that we do know what is going on in his home. There's two. Hold up. There's two things that we do. There's two things that we do know. Hold up, Willie. Man, bro, Willie, you just rambling, dog. You just saying anything. You just saying anything. You just saying anything. You just talking. You ain't making no.
I'm about to lose my mind.
I'm making
Okay,
a point.
here's what we do know. Here's what we
I'm
do know
making a
about
point.
JP.
You don't know anything.
You ain't no
That's
point.
the point.
Here's the point that we do know. Here's the
That's
point that
all.
we do
You're
know.
just in
Just
his
on
dick.
small
You know
snippet.
nothing.
The first point that we do
You
know.
know
The
nothing
first
that
point that
goes
we do
on
know.
in a
The
home
first point
where
that we
he
do know.
welcomes
The
in
first point that we
crackheads.
do know. Hey, bro, shut the fuck up and stop
saw
rambling
the
like a
woman in the
bitch, dog.
video.
You sound like
That
a
was
fucking
a
hoe on a
crackhead.
period,
He
nigga.
brought
The
it
first
to
thing
his
that we
home.
do know, is that man is in the home with his daughters.
No
We
telling
know that.
what goes on
The
in that
second thing
home.
that we know, is
What those
them girls
girls
are comfortable.
may be
And
enduring
hey, Chaos,
and
you
write
hear
a
this bitch
book
ass
about
nigga?
one
You
day.
hear this bitch ass
We
nigga?
don't know.
You hear this nigga Wall Street Willie?
Stupid goofball.
Bro, you ain't said shit. You
But his
repeated yourself 6
character
times and you
makes
ain't
you
saying
think
shit. What
he
point are you
protects
making,
his
Wall Street
girls.
Willie? You ain't making a point.
Someone that would put their children
So
on
chaotic.
this panel.
So chaotic. Gimpy,
You think
John
he does
Gold.
a great job
Chaotic, Gimpy,
protecting
John
his
Gold.
girl?
To the guys that actually got a pair of balls. Wall Street Willie, your voice is too high pitched. We don't give a fuck what you talk about, Wall Street Willie. You a bitch ass nigga.
I
The
don't
two
like the
things that
fact
we
that they come up
absolutely
here
do
and make
know.
up
Hey,
lies
Jay
and shit
Prince,
on.
my bad, Jay Prince. My bad, Jay Prince. But I'm gonna speak for you as your attorney, dog. I'm your lawyer, my nigga. The two things that we absolutely do know for a fact. Fuck what that nigga Willie was talking about. One, you are in that home with your children. Every day, you are raising your children and you're a single father, which means you're there every day.
Dead?
Number two, and just off
What
that small
happened there?
snippet of where you put your daughters on screen and you was talking about boyfriends. Number two, your daughters feel
If we
comfortable
crashing
and
out, we could
safe.
crash
Shut
out.
the fuck up,
Why is
bitch
your
ass
daughter
nigga.
dead?
Hey, bitch nigga, shut up, man. Bitch nigga, hold your
I'm
tongue.
asking
Go
you.
pair of balls.
Wow.
Go pair of balls. Wait till it's your turn to talk.
Because you sit
Bitch
there
nigga, wait
pretending
till
like
it's
you
your turn
know
to talk.
stuff you don't know. I don't know
Yes,
why
we do
your
know.
daughter's dead.
Yes,
So
we
I
do
asked
know.
you.
I got a pair of balls. I'm a man. I know shit. You don't know shit.
The
You a
jungle
bitch.
babble is strong with this one.
You
The
The
second thing that
jungle
we know.
babble is strong with this one. I said it. I'm sick of this. I already laid it out straight here.
Afro nerd. Ain't tight for me, G-Tron. Ain't tight for me, G-Tron. Stay on mute, Afro nerd.
Like usual.
Stay on mute, nigga. Stay on mute. Stay on mute. Gimpy's wife is from Eastern Europe. I bet you she does more work in the black community every single day than you've done. And I'm sorry, she does more work in one day for blacks than you've done your entire life in one day. Can you disprove me right now? Go ahead, buddy. Can you just disprove me? Just give me.
I don't know Gimpy's wife. I'm going to accept what you say is true. Hey,
Show
get
me
this.
something. Show me
I'm
something
going-
right the fuck now. Show
I'm
me
gonna
something.
go.
Nigga.
I can answer the
Show me
question, sir.
something. No. Fuck all that
The
talk.
trick bag. Why the trick bag? Why the trick bag?
Hey, nigga. Hey, nigga. Hey, nigga. Hey, nigga. Show me something.
Is this some kind of Bantu language? Because I don't
Hey,
understand.
nigga. I'm not speaking any fucking Bantu language. Show us something right now, Mr. Pro Black. Here goes a woman who's not even originally from America. She does more for black people in one day than you've done your entire fucking life. Disprove me right now, nigga. Go ahead, nigga. Disprove me right the fuck now.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Okay.
Get that. I'm not right about Gimpy's wife. No.
Okay.
I'm saying in this.
Okay, nigga. So you're not disapproving or disagreeing. Okay. This man right here has black and real black children, pure blacks. Show me your children, nigga. Show me, nigga. Show us. Show
First
us
of
your
all,
black children. Show
Can I
us the
say,
fact that you're
can I
keeping
say something
away
without you
from-
cutting me off?
Nigga,
You gonna
show
cut me
us-
off because you don't like
show
what I
us your
say?
black children, nigga.
Which is quite feminine, actually.
Show us your black children, nigga. Fuck what you. Hey man, fuck all that shit. Show us your children. Man. I'm tired of your ass. I'm really getting tired of you, Afro nerd. Show us your black children, nigga. Where's your black
Trying to be
children?
corrected. Shocker.
Where's your black children,
Shocker.
at, nigga? Nigga.
Well,
where's-
first of all, I don't do what you do. Right?
Where's
I don't
your
do
black
that- I don't do
children,
this.
You, nigga, are a talker. Where your black children at, nigga? Just show us to us. Just show us your black children. Can you show black people that you've created? Where they at, nigga? You're a talker. You're a talker.
You first. You're married. You don't have any children. What are you saying?
Nigga, the title doesn't say
I would like to be married
nigga.
first. You're married. Where's your
Nigga,
children? You first.
Motherfucker, the title doesn't say CT's the greatest dad, nigga, does it? It says JP is.
Hey, what are y'all doing?
Show us anything. Show us that you are better, nigga, than JP. What can you do to prove it right now?
Point the mirror back at you.
It's not about me, motherfucker.
No, you can't critique me if you're married on him. That's worse. You want to have out of wedlock children like the stereotype? No.
Fucker, you are talking.
If I get married, I plan to have children. How about you?
See, that's the thing.
You got some kind of weird.
That's the thing, nigga. You planning. That's the future. What about now? What about now, motherfucker? What about now? You over here talking about this man and talking about who in the fuck I have on the panel? You haven't outcompeted JP at all, nigga. He on welfare.
You can't even answer your own question.
Motherfucker.
You can't point. Point the finger. There's 4 fingers pointing right back at you. Ebo. This ain't the day. You're not going to win this argument.
Chaotic.
You really think you're winning with that?
When I talked about
really winning?
Gimpy,
That's an interesting standard.
I find it fascinating that you and Gimpy, right, whether someone who's of the chosen tribe or someone from Nigeria, second generation, you can comment on black presentation, on black American.
Show us right now.
Whoa, no, hold on, CP. I didn't comment on black presentation. I called you a goddamn hypocrite because you come up here and you cast judgment, but at no time in this judgment that you cast are you willing to help any of these people. You just want to judge them and be lauded for it. You're pathetic. You're a fucking toaster.
And a bitch ass nigga.
Hey, let's be honest.
Hey, Chaotic, my bad, Chaotic. I won't swear no more. I won't swear no more. Can I just address something that Afro Nerd said?
Let me just finish real quick. Hey, Afro Nerd. Are you housing? I'm assuming right at this very moment, John Galt is housing about a dozen niggas below the market rate. Hey, Afro Nerd, are you housing any blacks? Are you keeping blacks off the street? Just a yes or no question, sir, will suffice.
I don't want to. I don't do that. I'm not binary.
Just a yes or no will suffice, nigga. A yes or no will suffice. Are you housing any blacks right now? Are you keeping them out the cold and DC?
I'm not binary, Ebo socialist. No,
motherfucker. Yes or no? Are you housing any blacks right now? Are you keeping blacks off the street below the market rate, sir? Yes or no, nigga? That's the only question. That's the only answer you need. What's the answer? Yes or no, bro?
No. We're not doing this. You're gonna cut me off because you're not.
No, man, I'm gonna cut you off because you people have a lot to say about every fucking body on these panels. But today is showing and telling, nigga. You don't have any kids, so you can't get into this argument. People talk about John Galt. John, how many blacks are you housing right now? How many niggas are you housing right now, John?
Man, too many to count.
Below the market rate. Are you niggas that calling John Galt a slumlord housing anybody?
Why aren't they black people? Why are they N-words?
Nigga,
what is that? What is that affect? Is that some Bantu dialect I'm unfamiliar with? I'm confused.
Hey, man.
You don't even respect us. You don't even respect us, man.
You don't respect.
Hey, yo, Afro Nerd, respect is earned. Afro Nerd, respect is earned. Afro Nerd, respect is earned, and you don't deserve or earn any. You don't give any. What the fuck makes you think you getting and you should receive any? You think and talk like a bitch. You said I don't know what's in your mind. Your stupid ass mouth exposes.
When are you going to see your DMX residency in Vegas?
Your stupid ass
When are you going to do your DMX residency? It's time for DMX to rise again.
Afro Nerd, shut the fuck up.
I nominate you for DMX residency in Vegas.
You don't deserve to be respected, sissy. You don't deserve to be respected.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at.
Hey, Zach. Same thing goes for you. Are you employing blacks? Do you house blacks right now?
Yes.
Oh, really? Okay, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, my employee that takes care of my rental properties. He's about the same age as me, black man, and really nice guy. I've told you about this many times. Very honest guy. I gave him a raise when I hired him because he was working undervalued.
Where are your properties at right now? Where are your properties at?
I'm in Central Washington, so they're mostly
Where are
around
they
here.
at? Where are your properties at?
Tri-Cities.
No, I mean give me. See the difference between you and people.
He wants neighborhood demographics.
Because
sir.
John, he'd give you the address to his properties. Where are your properties at?
Well, one of my doxers put out the addresses of all my properties. If you really want to look.
Oh well, never mind. Let's not do that then. Okay, never mind. Okay.
I mean, yeah, you get all the addresses of my properties. There's a video online showing. So,
all right.
This Ebo trick bag you're doing is.
To be fair, the only thing. Hold on. Can I just?
You can't even handle my thoughts. You can't even
I
handle
just want
me.
to say
Why do you
something.
cut
It's
me
going
off?
to be a
If you
rare
couldn't
day what
handle
I'm
me, you
about
wouldn't
to
be cutting
say
me
too.
off. All of you guys, except for Zach. I respect Zach. Zach has information. Everybody else is babbling. Gimpy would not.
Gimpy would not be telling you to shut up, Afro Nerd. We're telling you the host of the show, the owner of the show.
You sound like DMX. Go on Vegas. Go in Vegas and do that act.
Hold on one second, Afro Nerd. Let me say this right.
There's Elvis impersonators. You could be a DMX impersonator. Let's go.
All right, let me say this right quick.
Where my dogs at?
Let me say this. Let me say this right quick.
About to lose my mind.
Come on, man. Damn, dude. So, I was told that the most ultimate job you can do that has substance is being a parent.
And you suck at it.
But hey, man, won't you shut up, dude?
You're a horrible parent. I'm just saying.
I'm working 24/7.
Man, you a bitch ass nigga. If he's a horrible parent, you a bitch ass nigga.
Up in here.
So I got a 24/7 hour. When y'all say that I'm not working, when y'all say that I'm not working, y'all talk as if being a single parent is just easy work. I could work a job 8 hours or woo out the bam, and it's still not going to equate being a father, a parent 24/7, because I'm not getting paid. Not you're getting paid with the privilege of being in your kid's life, watching them grow, seeing them achieve stuff, and woo out the bam. But being a full-time dad, 24/7, 365 days. When you get tired of a job, you can say, I'm quitting. I'm walking off the job. When you go to work and you don't want to deal with something, you don't have to be there. You could get fired. It's a privilege to get fired. But when you become a daddy, though, full time, that's no other option. Unless I want to see my kids in foster care, adoption agencies, woo out the bam, that's no other option. So I have to be here 24/7. I can't go enjoy the streets like I'm immune to. I can't really go work a lot of jobs because I got to be there when my kids is home, right? So don't tell me like being a full-time parent by yourself. Ain't no mama help. Ain't nobody else helps like that. No, I'm doing it by myself, which I signed up for. And I've been doing it almost 10 years straight. I didn't take no breaks. You don't get no 30-minute, you don't get no breaks of being a daddy. So all this shit that people, Wall Street, Willie be talking, that shit comes in one ear and goes out the other. There's nothing but miss. The people that I needed to validate and prove something to were the state that was in my life for 3 years, not because of something I have done, right? And they examine every little thing. They was in my place twice a week for 3 years. Said that, JP, we stamp you of being approved to be your daddy, be your father. Before then, when I got my oldest daughter, they did psyche valves. They did all kinds of stuff, right? And they still say, okay, you doing your thing. The state, I got them on video saying that, man, you are one of the great, you are a great father. The CPS lady hugged me and was crying. She comparing me raising my kids to other people, like women raising their kids.
Man, hey, Jay Prince, can I say something real quick? Can I say
Hold
something
on,
to you real quick, bro?
Real quick.
Let me
She
say this
said
to you.
it's a big
Hey, bro.
difference.
Man, bro, you
Your
doing better
kids
than
is not
women,
going
bro.
through no.
You doing better than
Your
women.
kids not going. Your kids not going through no sexual abuse, no physical abuse.
If you love those girls, you will give them up for adoption.
Hey, if you
Offer them
love
a
your
better
wife,
life.
you would shut your mouth.
Have you ever
Hey,
seen
yo,
the
Jay
movie
Prince,
Annie?
on some real shit, Jay Prince. Yo, don't even let that shit go in your ear. Cause on some real nigga shit, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, Jay Prince. As your attorney, I'm gonna speak on your behalf 100% when topics like this come up. Bro, check it out. When it come to what you bring, first of all, like you said, it's a 24-hour job. You always there. Like I was telling that dumbass nigga Afro Nerd and this nigga Wall Street Willie. There's two things that we absolutely do know. You're there, number one, and number two, them girls are comfortable and happy in their life. When you tucking your daughters in the bed at night, as long as they got smiles on their faces, that's the only thing that matters, dog. Them the only people you gotta answer to. Them three little girls are the only people you gotta answer to. Fuck what any and everybody else got to say. As long as when you tuck them girls in at night, or anytime y'all about to separate, for the day, I'm talking to Jay Prince right now. He ain't listening to you. Anytime y'all about, hey yo, he not listening to you. I'm talking to Jay Prince. Hey Jay Prince. Anytime you and your daughters are about to separate and split ways, other than when they're going to school and they get sad and upset, like say you got to go somewhere and they got to go somewhere and they not going to school. Right, and they get upset about it. That lets you know that you're doing a good job raising your children, because they hate to be away from you. When they're around you, they're always smiling, laughing, talking, playing. Shit that most kids get in trouble about and get beatings for, or get disciplined for, or get grounded for, or get put on punishment for, or get put in timeout for. Your daughters openly laughing and jokingly talk about it with you, and at the same time, you can see that there's a measure of fear. Like when your daughters was talking about the boyfriend thing. That right there, the fact that they denying it while at the same time talking about it openly, laughing and joking with you, that's a sign right there that you're properly raising and disciplining your daughters and putting proper restrictions on their behavior. While at the same time keeping lines of communication open. You're keeping lines of communication open. You're doing a fantastic job. As a matter of fact, I'll say this, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna land my plane with this, JP. I'm gonna land my plane with this, Jay Prince. I'll say this: you're doing a better job than over 95% of the niggas that I hear on the internet who got kids. You're doing a better job raising your children as a single father than those niggas are with a wife at home, and that's 100% true, dog. I stand that, bro. I stand by what I just said. You're doing a better job as a single father raising your daughters than 95% of the niggas on the internet are doing raising their children who got a mother in the home. Real talk, bro. Real talk. Real talk. We seen the happiness in kids. Every time you on this panel and you bring your kids up here, they always happy as hell. Always. Every time we see your kids, Jay Pre, they always happy as hell.
You keep repeating yourself.
You hear me, Jay Prince?
We got it. You keep repeating yourself.
I'm repeating myself because I want to reiterate and I want to emphasize how serious it is.
We don't have to.
We're missing a calling.
All right, John Gold. My bad, John Gold. I'm gonna mute up, John Gold. I'm gonna mute up.
I was gonna say, man, I think you know, if you had your pick, Chill Will probably be the better father if you wanted to pick. But you know, there's a spectrum, and you know, maybe he's better, you know, in most people's eyes. But you know, among where JP lies in the world.
He's on the spectrum.
Well, but you know, he could be out of the child's life. You know, a lot of poor people, you know, along his demographics wouldn't be in their child's life. He is. Okay, so he's not the Chill Will. That's what everybody's desirous of seeing. You know, a man working, nice house.
But John, we never seen Chill Will an example of him being a daddy. We going off what he talked about.
I think we would not give a sister this kind of leniency. Keep it real. You would not give a black woman the same kind of leniency.
But we're not talking about black women right now.
No, we should though. We should. What about?
But you tell
yo, dude, wow. Look how feminine you are, Afro Nerd. We're having to talk about men amongst men, and you want to talk about women.
No, you want to give.
You want to give us the Jerry Heller. Wow, but let the man talk and stop making an ass of yourself.
His black ass needs to be working. He can move his arms and legs.
Good point. Very good point.
He's not a Vietnam vet. He's not a Vietnam vet.
Afro Nerd, you're projecting onto him what you would like him to do. Clearly, that's not
him. Yeah. I want him to work. Shame.
You'll be the first
It's a
one
new,
to talk about
invention. It's
the
called
black.
shame. Shame.
Uncle, you'll be
Shame.
the first one to talk about
Afro
what
Nerd,
the
how you
black
gonna shame
don't
somebody?
do.
Afro Nerd, how you gonna shame
You'll be the
somebody
first one to
who
go
is
into
displaying
JP's
masculinity
home
on a level
and put
that
it
you
on
don't know?
camera
Afro
and
Nerd, you
talk
are
about
very
what
feminine,
the
bro.
black don't do.
I work every
You'll be the
day.
first one to do that,
But I think
Chongo.
you should really be able to see the difference in me. Look, if I'm
What you doing?
complaining about,
Come on,
if
you'd
I'm,
be the
oh,
first
man,
one to
listen, man, you
record
just
his
talking to run your
apartment
mouth,
and
man.
say
Like
she's a black.
bro, you come up, you just run your
The
mouth,
black.
you disrupt
Taking
conversation.
sips of liquor.
You be the first one to do that. If you got a chance to film the inside of JP's apartment, the very next morning we get a live stream, and you would say, "See, this is how the blacks raise
But
their
that's not
kids."
As
my
he sips his
Right,
liver
right,
juice.
the
he's not my tenant, right? He's not in my house. If he were in my house, hell yeah, if
Come
he messing
on,
up
you
my
get
house,
the
but
point
that's
I'm
not my
making,
house, right? You keep
Chongo.
your house how you
See,
want
You're
to.
it's
keep
good
very
for
smart,
JP, but not good for
Chongo.
everybody
You
else.
get the
That's
point
the
I'm
trick bag.
making.
I didn't say it was good for JP. Listen, that's how
You
JP.
get the point I'm
That's how
making.
JP
Come on.
sees fit to keep his house. No, it ain't how I would keep mine. I wouldn't suggest you keep yours like that. But I accept him as it is. And I'm not trying to change him and make him some, obsessive compulsive
Let me say
So
this
why are
real
you
quick,
trying to
Tom.
change
When
the
you got
blacks? Like every
your
day,
house
you
is
get
not gonna be
online and
clean
talk about
24/7.
the
and there
blacks.
is that too, right?
Why are you trying
Kids
to
moving
change
shit
the
around.
Does
blacks
anyone remember Angel
if you're
Brown?
not
Anyone
trying
knows
to
Angel
change
Brown?
JP?
Does anyone know Angel Brown?
JP is probably the
Angel
number one black that
Angel
needs to be
Brown
changed.
is that woman in the hotel that had 17 kids, and she sat on the news and said, somebody's got to take care of this. Somebody's got to do something about this. You would not allow that for Angel Brown. We looked at this woman like she was a mad woman. She said, somebody's got to take care of this. Somebody's got to do something, as she birthed out 17 kids running around like animals. JP is doing a similar act as that woman. If you're not going to give her grace, don't give him any grace. He can walk around, he can think, he can move. Knock off this minstrel show. I'm taking off the makeup right now. Rub off that makeup and get a goddamn job. How about that?
Jay Prince don't need no grace. Jay Prince don't need no grace because he's the higher up, you idiot.
You guys are talking. This is very feminine to give a able-bodied black man. John Brown, the infamous, the story of John Brown. We're used to working and building things. We didn't do this. This old school classic blacks worked. They were ashamed to take money. They were ashamed.
Do you have a job for him, or are you just gonna sit here and cast shame so you can be a bigger guy again? Like, this is your whole MO. You're coming up here, but you don't have solutions. You're not trying to help him.
You agree with me?
You're just trying to be bigger. No, I don't. But I'm
If you're
not gonna.
asking me to do something, that means you agree with me, right?
Yeah. I agree we should work. I agree we should work. Yes. I agree with you, Afro Nerd. He should work. Yes.
So in order for me, anytime you come to me and say, I have to get a job, makes you agree with what I said.
Only thing we're asking you to do is shut up.
Yo, John, 1 second. Yo, Gio, 1 second.
Vegas deserves your residency, sir.
Afro Nerd, I agree with you that I would rather JP had a job, but the system is the system. If I have a problem with the system, I'll go get legislation changed. I'll fight. I'll rally for that. I'm not gonna. The welfare system exists, dude. He's living on a functioning system of the government handing out money. I don't have control over that existing. It existed before I was born.
I want to tell you something. I'm
just saying. If you want all this, Afro Nerd, then do something. Willie, you said you'd adopt kids. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy who thinks he's throwing something smart, dude. Again, your criticism of welfare to JP is telling the drug addict while he's hitting the crack pipe, you shouldn't smoke crack. That's really an effective method. You're just coming up here to hear yourself fucking bark. Dude, you want to do something, rally for the end of welfare because you're a smarty already and you know that. Dude, you're not bothering him, but you're not doing anything to help him. You're just making yourself feel better. All you're doing is self-serving. You're just doing it for yourself, man. You don't care. You are just doing it for you. And you look foolish because you have self-serving means See, Willie is honest. You are not honest, sir. That's why I have respect for what he says. You are the most dishonest of all the people who come up here because you want to judge everyone and stand above them like you are better, but do nothing to improve the scenario. You are a hypocrite, sir. You, sir, are a
Hey, look.
hypocrite.
Time is up. Hey, Gippy, can I say something real quick? Not only that, it's like this guy Afro Nerd is a very lonely dude. You're very lonely, Afro Nerd. You really need to go find you some friends. You need to get you a social life. Get you a girlfriend.
Correct. I want to get the translation right.
Bro, that DMX shit is old as hell, man. You come with something newer and better. Like
when you start to change how you speak,
bro,
you
you a
sound
clown.
like every time.
Yeah, you got it, man. It's still kind of funny.
Stage, man.
Bro, you whack, my nigga. First of all, DMX is my favorite rapper, so saying I sound like him is a compliment. That's first of all. Second of all, this is my actual voice. This is my actual voice, and I got more bass in my voice. I got more bass in my voice than you. Third of all, and most importantly, I'm more masculine than you, more thorough than you, and stronger than you. Plus, I'm smarter than you. You big shit, nigga.
I'm an astronaut too, right?
Afro Nerd, like chaotic truth told you. Afro Nerd, like chaotic truth told you.
Because the greatest thing a man can have is the health and well-being of his children. I got that.
This nigga need to go find him a girlfriend, go find some friends, go find a social life.
Keep it humble. The greatest thing a man can have is the health and well-being of his children. I got that.
Man, bro, you need to go find you
before you
man. Go find some friends.
Because you sound like you could go.
Go find some friends.
What's the deal?
Nah, fuck all that. What's the deal? Shit. Bottom line, that man deserves to be commended. He deserves to be commended. And hey, Jay Prince, I commend you.
Parenthood as well.
Hey, Geotron.
From day one of my daughter being born, to the day she died, she spent every day of her life under my roof, nigga. From day one of my daughter being born to the day she died, my daughter spent every day of her life under my roof, nigga. You better watch your fucking mouth, fuck, nigga.
The meantime is, if you think he's a good father, you are a
Yo, Willie, don't talk about someone's deceased child, man.
I can give you the catalog. I can give you the catalog of my daughter's life. I can give you the catalog of my daughter's life. I cut my daughter's umbilical cord, nigga.
Sir, we're good on that. Nobody wants to hear that. We good on that. Like, don't bring us down.
Don't bring us down with your sad story. I gotta go. Feminine ass dudes who don't know how to shut the fuck up on the panel. I'll come back when the stupid niggas are gone.
Down with your sad story of parenthood. We don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I own a mansion in the yacht, just like Helmer J. Front. Anytime. This is what this show is about, actually. Because I say so, therefore it's real. I own a mansion in the yacht. That's all I'm hearing. The real is you are a able-bodied adult. I have nothing against public assistance. I think that it serves a purpose. And I pray for people that need it. We may all need it at some point. Who knows? But it is finite. It means you use it until you get an assist is what it is. It's assist until you do better. But if you are able-bodied, this is unconscionable. Become an Uber. Drive a Lyft. People are doing this all the time. But to coddle a grown man is the height of arrogance.
Dude, that just shows how arrogant you are. You're saying he has a car to do that with. Like, dude, you don't even understand you're at the length that your arrogance goes. So, and by the way, Zach, anything I said tonight doesn't apply to you. I know you do the work. I might not agree with your whole whatever, but nothing I said, right? Like, so don't take any of it. But Afro Nerd,
I'm not calling an adult. But
yo, dude, you are the guy who comes up here and thinks he's gonna like puff out his chest and cast judgment on everybody you don't like. Dude, you do it all the time. You come up and you couldn't just say thank you to the lady. You had to like stick her for it. You have and you derail your own arguments all the time because of it.
Yeah, I own a mansion in a yacht.
Okay,
Go ahead, Savage.
The Savage. Let's go.
CT.
Yeah.
My sons are blacker than Afro Nerd's kids.
That is true.
That is 100% true, right?
That is true. He has no
It
kids.
is true. He has no.
Not
kids
according to
now.
Chaotic. You know, he's got a whole thing about what.
He said they're blacker. He didn't say that they're pure black. He said they're blacker Afro nerd. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, them having.
Except for you, you're the only pure black here, by the way. You're Nigerian. I'm 40%.
Them having any amount of black in them is more than your kids have. So, CT, I find it appalling that Afro Nerd is always up here talking about the black community and talking about how great black people are, but he doesn't even.
No, that's what you
respect black
hear.
women
I give correct information.
He doesn't even respect black women enough to give them children. He does not have a wife that he gave a child to. He does not have a fiance that he's with. He's just an old, selfish, single man that comes up here and derails the conversation and gets schooled by people that he says he's smart.
I want to mention a yacht.
CT, I don't know much about Afro Nerd, so I'm just curious. Does he live around blacks?
Well, he claims he does. Afro nerd, do you live around blacks? He claims he does.
Yeah, I live in a black middle class community. They do exist. It used to be called It used to be called Black Hollywood, actually. Lena Horne, W.B. Du Bois, Jackie Robinson, all these luminaries lived in this neighborhood.
So
yeah, I live in a
named
black
two,
neighborhood.
you just named two half breeds, but okay, go ahead.
No, they're black Americans. We don't do what you do.
Lena Horne.
Yeah, well, she's on a mural, fool, Ebo. She's in a mural.
No,
in the black
Lena
community.
Horne's a
Yeah,
half-breed,
yeah. She's blacker than you, very much so. Yeah. She does not do what you're doing. You didn't do what you did.
So what is that? Is that Baldwin
She
Hills?
sacrificed so you can sit up here and do this clown stuff.
What?
No,
Is that Baldwin Hills?
Yes, she did.
CT asked him, is that Baldwin Hills that he's speaking of?
Is that Baldwin Hills? Go ahead.
No. I'm not going to go into heavy detail. You're not
It's
going
in New York. He lives in that place.
Okay. I thought you
CT.
Go ahead.
CT.
Dude, that
Slavic
premise is that people want to know who you are, Afro Nerd. That's funny.
Go ahead, Savage.
CT. Slavic Village was historically Slavic people, right?
Yeah, back in the day, yeah.
Yeah. How long ago was Jackie Robinson a celebrity? Like when he was out and about and doing stuff. How long ago was that?
70 years ago.
Okay.
70,
So
yeah.
do you think 70 years ago Slavic Village was Slavic?
I have no idea. Probably so.
Where's he going with
Is it
this?
Slavic now?
No, it's all black. It's mostly black and white. Yeah. So it's mostly
All right,
black.
so
but it's
why is it that when Afro Nerd is making a point, he talks about a time period 70 years ago as a proof for him living in a black neighborhood today?
That's a
I
good
don't
question.
just. It's a horrible question because these are luminaries that people still talk about. You have murals, so I don't know get his point. I mean, anytime look, Trump is breaking.
Dude, it took all day and you finally got a good answer.
What are you doing in life that brings substance?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's complaining about how you live, JP. That's his shaming you. That's what his big contribution is.
Conservative, we shame people. How about that? I'm the only conservative on this panel, apparently. We shame people.
No, dude, you shame people you're willing to help.
Being a
You shame people you're willing to help. If you're not willing to help them, then you shouldn't get involved in their lives.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Savage did
sir.
pay for his time. Yeah.
Apologies. My bad, Savage.
Here we go.
It's not your fault, Gimpy. CT.
Anti-black
How
time.
is it that
Afro Nerd, he did pay for his time. Go ahead, Savage.
CT, how is Afro Nerd the only conservative on this panel? And B, how in the hell is this anti-black time when you haven't even produced one black child and my children are blacker than yours?
Afro Nerd,
Well,
you don't have
you
any
should-
black children. So.
And neither do you, and you're married. I don't want to be. I don't want
Not
to
arguing, but I do have
I
black
come from a background, believe it or not, of intact parenthood, and so many of my friends had
Your
intact
dad
parenthood.
being a bridge builder doesn't mean you
So
are, sir.
you want
Like,
me to
quit
just
picking on the
spill out
morals of other
sperm?
people.
You want me to spill sperm like a radical? I'm not doing that. I come from a decent background. We don't do that.
You're right. We all know the last time you humped your pillow.
I know you like to see. I know you believe in Cops, the TV show. I know you believe in some of this ghetto imagery. Not all of us get down like that. Sorry. Now
You could have been married 20 years ago, you fucking retard.
I'm not gonna marry just anyone. I've also seen marriages crumble. Before I see
You're right. You're right. You should stay picky till you're 80, bud, and be alone till then.
Single shaming anymore.
You're doing all the women a favor.
Hold on, did you get the memo on that? We're not single shaming anymore because we see a lot of people screwed up. A lot of people coming from bad marriages. So yeah, I came from my parents.
John, what do you think about Afro Nerd, man? Just by listening to him. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh man, he's punching down on JP, and I don't understand the energy expended on a man that, shit, he could just walk right by him and not even think about him. But he's overlooking, some of the positive traits and just beating him down with the negative things. But you can't make him be what you want him to be. He's being the best that he can be. And that's really all you can expect for someone.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Actually, I want more for JP. I want more for our black men.
He doesn't want more.
I give him props for doing it.
He doesn't want more. But how can you want more for a man who doesn't want more for himself? Like you're spending too much energy on it.
Exactly, John. That's
Every
brilliant.
Man know what he wants. Every man knows what he wants, man. And you can't criticize him for, not doing what you might do. Right, but you can pat him on the back and say, "Look, you seem to be taking care of them children." I mean, like I've seen women kill their children, starve them out. He's not doing that. Like, okay, on the spectrum of what's acceptable, you got to go with this. Say, fuck it, this is good enough, right? It's good enough.
Well, it's funny you say that.
Let me ask John a question. Let me ask John a question. So why? Here's my conflict. It seems like one more or woo out the bam, like you said, as if being a father is not a lot.
Well,
like how come we got the leverage working a job above being a father, as if working a job is more valuable than being a full-time 100% father. No, my values are different.
Again,
the things that these dudes value, I don't value. I don't work jobs before, but the way that I decided to move in life is to practice stuff that brings value and substance. I ain't never got a special feeling within working nobody's job.
Yeah.
Or cashing in no paycheck. Opposed to when my kids come home from school. Oh, man, hold on, Afro. No, you keep interrupting, saying a lot of shit. Because you don't got shit to show for nothing. So my kids come home and I get to wake up and see my kids every day. Majority of black men in America, or men in general, don't have that privilege.
Hey, JP, can I interrupt you for a second? I want you to expound on something that I saw you. I just happened to turn you on. I told CT about it. Boy, you clowning like hell one night. And you were hitting people real below the belt. And you were saying, like, how many of y'all got children coming home from school today? And when you young, you be like, man, I don't want that responsibility. I'm hanging out. When you get to be 40 and you see all your friends having children come home from school, you see that responsibility that they have, and you have nothing. You got an empty house, and that's what you were talking about. Right. You hitting them below the belt, boy, you knocking their ass out. Because I think as you get older, you kind of want that responsibility. You want that full house. You want to hear the children crying or laughing or giggling or whatever, and picking them up from school or taking them to the doctor's office. Like, that's things that does lead to a full life. And these people that have pursued money and education, when they hit their 40s or whatever, they realize like how empty their lives are. And just something like when you mentioned it, I said, damn, that is some shit. Like just picking your kids up from school or them coming to the house from school, like you just been showing, like you can't put a price on that, bro. Like you really can't put a price on that.
And John, when guys like Afro Nerd log off here, he's going to have to face his reality. And his reality, there's no one there. He's so hollow. He don't have no inside. This is why they run to the internet, to take away the pain that they suffer on a daily basis. Yeah, he want to come up here and gonna present, oh, I'm educated, woo out the bam. But that education didn't bring him nothing. That job's leaving him lonely. They chose money and careers over reproducing. And now the result of that, this man 44, 45 years old, and he has not experienced what I have experienced. Like, we finna make some Thanksgiving stuff for the kids and Christmas gingerbread cookies. I haven't seen gingerbread since I was a kid.
JP, hey, CT, can you put in that comment from ELL? I ain't picking on him, but I just want to point that out, right? And again, there's no right or wrong answer. But you know, man, bro, I used to go to all the football games, all of them. Like, you know, my team was where they was on the East Coast, sometimes fly to the West Coast. But that life is behind me now. I got children. This shit is not even interesting to me anymore.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
I'd rather watch my kids. I'd rather watch my kids grow and make fun or talk than to watch a game that I don't gain nothing from. Only thing you're gonna do is gonna go spend money there. You're gonna lose basically for entertainment. I get entertained watching my kids, seeing how they went from being a baby barely can speak English to having full-blown conversations.
And again, like, I'm not criticizing him. What I'm saying is that, like, when you have children, all that shit that you thought was fun, it gets replaced with some shit like children. You may grow out of watching basketball, right? You see the gambling and cheating and all that, but you ain't gonna grow out of raising your kids and loving your kids if you know if it's halfway normal.
You hear that, Afro nerd?
Can you do me a favor, CT? Can you play the link that I gave you of Angel Brown?
Sure.
To prove my point. This is what I see when I see JP.
Somebody needs to be held accountable, and they need to. When I first met you, was sharing, and Angel demanded that someone pay for her to move into
That
a
is
new
beautiful.
house. With the help of the Department of Children and Families, Angel moved into a new home.
You're a minstrel.
Someone posted
Be proud.
about her on YouTube.
Stand tall.
Became internationally famous.
What are you willing to do to help this woman? Or are you just willing to sit here to use her to prove a point callously? Again, you're proving my point that you're so petty that you have to do this to feel superior, man. This is the whole point of what I'm saying is you're not willing to help any of these people. You're just willing to criticize people. Yeah, I heard her. What are you willing to do? And guess what? Family services came and helped her. The system did whatever it does.
Wow.
Unless you want to help her.
So 17 kids, and this woman didn't once look at herself. She's looking for you and me to be the father.
We don't disagree on those concepts, but if you're gonna sit here and come up here, dude, what are you doing to help? What are you doing to help these people? What are you doing other than running your mouth to help these people?
I'm not UNICEF. Stop it.
Everybody here has shown you that can show you works. Everybody here. Dude, Zach, can you tell us again how you hired and what you did to improve that guy's life? I just like to point out to you, everybody here has worked to show how they contribute to the things they talk about. Where are your works to prove you have experience to talk about this other than I did something 10 years ago when I talked to somebody? Because that's all you show us. That's all you've shown us. Everyone here has shown works, not you. That's the point. And you're sitting up here casting judgment and saying, be shameful of what? Why should he be shameful of you? You're not willing to help him.
I can tell you something.
You are unwilling to help him.
You want an answer, or you want to keep on doing this? So my father is a retired cosmetologist, hairstylist, barber in the black community, right? So I was there. He would often call me in to lend assistance to his customer base, to the neighborhood that was away from our own neighborhood. Actually, this is another black neighborhood, right? That was a more depressed neighborhood, and these were people that learned. I had taught them how to read. I had to help these. Even as a young kid, I would encounter children that were older than me that couldn't read. So yeah, my father, through him, I would help these people.
I was going to say 10 years ago. You're talking about when you were a child. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're purposefully obfuscating with nonsense. The point I made is all you do, is that you talk about shit you did when you were a kid now.
That my family,
now other people, not you,
was helping these people. Right?
Your other people, not you.
I don't put it on Front Street because I'm not trying to get
where
points for
are
it.
you? But you come up here and you judge everybody without making a demonstration of. You're not correcting anybody. You're not correcting anybody. Who are you to teach anybody? Who are you to teach anybody? You call people names. You act like a child. Sorry.
Let's average. Go ahead.
CT, what this weekend when I seen you, what were we talking about?
Mr. Z?
Go ahead, Savage. What were we talking about? Go ahead, buddy.
Cooning 2.0.
When we
stop.
When I seen you this weekend, what were we talking about?
We were talking about a lot of different stuff, man. But go ahead, man. Give me up to speed. Go ahead, buddy.
You were there. How do I need to get you up to speed?
I was drinking too, so give me up to speed, man. We're talking about your sister's business. But what's up?
Did you have your hoods on or off? I'm curious.
So we were talking about a business, and we were talking about how to make products for who.
Well, originally for people, but specifically for blacks.
That would benefit them, and they would use. Correct.
Correct.
So how is it the Klansman is talking to you about helping people that he hates, but Afro Nerd loves black people, but could not find a black wife in 45 years?
Yeah.
And get married and have kids with.
Afro Nerd, you can answer that question, buddy.
I tell you something. I don't want to be involved in a dysfunctional situation raising children. I've had friends that called me on the phone crying that they lost their house, that they can't see their children anymore. I saw these children that were fine one moment, the next moment they're getting tattoos and they're out of control. So I could talk about the other side of it, that if you don't have a good marriage, so you want me to just marry and knock up anybody. Now I could talk about many of the women that I had relations with. I'm going to be respectful on your show. And when I think about if I had children with these women, I would have been. I might have been a different person. But just to have kids for the sake of having kids, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Now you want to do the black. You want me to do the black stereotype, and I'm just going to be just spilling sperm like it's.
That's not what he said. He told you to find a woman and get married, dude. He's saying after 45 years, you haven't found
finding the right woman is not an easy thing, sir.
Then you're just testing yourself before you pass judgment on others if your life is so
incomplete. And also, I'm curious, most people are not married nowadays. Why am I any different than anybody else?
Afro Nerd, you are 5 years from 50. At this point, it's not the women, it's you. Right? Your life is damn near over. Right? You missed out. You missed out. You only had one life to live. You have
diabetic perception. Yeah, at 50 to you, I would 50 is old to you. 50 is old in EBT years. Yeah,
to be having kids, you have 50 years.
50 is old in EBT years. Yes.
Wait. You have 50 years to find a woman.
For $20 super chat. CT, respectfully, kind of these hateful motherfuckers want to be like Jay Prince. So thanks. G-Tron says, facts, JP, he has no social life. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Ryan. Salute. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I'm doing fine. So I'm, the single male.
That's what you tell us. That's what you tell us.
I'm not going to tell too much about my life, but the difference between me and JP is I know how to, I know maybe the 18th century.
That's what you telling us. Right?
You're better than him.
This is, I think that
I'm just saying.
You envy men who
Hold on. Oh, go ahead, JB. Yeah,
I don't envy EBT recipients.
Dude, I would just like to point out, Bud, you complain about his promiscuity, and now you're trying to boast about yours. You are a hypocrite. You are the biggest hypocrite who came up on this panel in the history of this show. You're literally the king of whack packers in that way. You make all the fun of everybody, but you show at every fucking turn what a loser you are.
So angry. I find it fascinating. You're so angry because I'm disputing what you say.
I would not want to have your life.
I'm not doing the soft bigotry tap dance, sir. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to see the chosen tribesman is not going to do this with Mr. Weinstein or Mr. Goldstein. You're not going to do it.
You don't make
Jaquan Jenkins, for LaQuisha Watkins, that's fine though. See, I pulled your card, Mr. Heller's nephew.
Yeah,
not at all.
No, dude, the same argument I have with if you're not going to help them,
we ain't doing
stop thinking you're better than them.
We ain't doing it today.
Guys.
Afro nerd.
Yes, the savage.
Zach literally has content about sports picks and numbers, and he was able to find a wife. Gimpy is a non-traditional Jew that doesn't practice. He found a wife. CT, you say, is literally a Sambo.
Savage, too.
And he found a wife.
You say literally a Sambo. That's pretty good. That's good. That's the first thing you said is correct.
Jay Prince found the wife.
Jay Prince was married.
With
technically, I'm still here.
Married.
Well, last time I checked, I don't have a biological clock. Right, I actively date. I don't want to be. I don't want to be married to just anyone. I'm sorry.
You're going to be happy having your first kid. Trust me, you're wrong,
guys. I'm out of here, man. Go ahead, Savage.
He wants to knock up anybody. He's insane. He's an insane man. What you got? GED? I'd expect that from you. Go ahead.
You can't find a wife. Everyone up here.
Yeah, I can't. You're right. Right. I can find a woman. Finding a woman and finding a wife are two different things.
You can't find.
How about that? Yeah.
Yes, you, sir.
Yeah.
You.
Thank you, guys.
I'm
so
not.
much, thank you for MP Jay Prince. Salute to you, man. Guys, please hit up JP's page. What you said? Yeah. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
It's the PayPal James Davis 37. I'm trying to get the internet back on. I need $35.
Hey guys,
can I sign off with one thing real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
JP, I like you and I cheer for you, and really I just want to see you do better, and I'm glad you're there for your children. But just to draw a point, I sit out here and I can see the bus stop every morning, and there's a father, and I know he started out as an immigrant here, but he lives in this neighborhood. His English is a little rough. He works for Corona Beer, right? But every morning he's out there with his daughter at the bus stop, and then he drives off to work, and he makes a living for his family. And then when the girl gets dropped off, he's parked right out there to pick her up too. He sees her when she leaves and when she picks up, but the whole day he's busting his ass working, and he's got a home. And he's not in a situation where if the government shuts down EBT, his family might not eat. And that's why I think you should do better, because that you've seen the writing on the wall now. And again, I'll remind everybody, Agenda 2030, the language in there is to eliminate all poverty by 2030. The people who wrote that language doesn't mean they want to help everybody come up. They want to get rid of people who are impoverished. They want to get rid of you from the face of the earth. So, JP, you have a reason to improve your position and stop making excuses. And like I said, I mean, there's so many opportunities in this world. Airbnb has created a market where you can get paid at least $40 an hour to clean people's homes in no time. Today, you could have got halfway to your goal for what you need for your license, which you claim to start your business. You got to stop making excuses and step up, JP. That's all I'm saying.
Beautiful, Zach.
Well,
1,000%. I couldn't even say that better.
Yeah, let Jay Prince respond. Let him respond. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
So I've been stepped up. I did that 10 years ago. I'm working 24/7. It's not. I don't understand how you can tell me go clean up somebody's house and consider that to be a job, but not what I'm doing as a parent is a job.
You can do that while your daughters are at school. There's so many things to do. Is the point I'm making.
Cut you off.
Yeah,
because I'm making the point about while your daughters are at
Hey, I did
school.
not cut you off, dog.
Because you're coming back with something that's nonsensical. You're speaking nonsense.
Zach, he didn't cut you off.
So,
But he's speaking nonsense, isn't he?
So I'm glad that I don't live off y'all standard, and I don't give a damn about what you inferior as men say. Because all y'all just doing is just expressing your inferiority that y'all have with me. It's not my problem. I'm not gonna change what I'm doing to make it put a smile on your face. As long as I'm putting a smile on my face and my kids, fuck your face. Right? Shove it up your ass. So I don't go off y'all belief standards of what I should be doing.
Yeah.
You don't tell me that. I do what I want to do. Y'all do what y'all allowed to do.
And on that note, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
And I am your Chicken George, by the way. I taught you how to say ask. You know, just like you're Toby, I'm your Chicken George. Remember that. I want you to be a proud Black American. Knock off this weird African grifting.
Afro nerd, you're not proud. You're not married or have children.
No, I'm not listening to you. You're the savage, man. I saw your movie, American Werewolf. I saw you before.
Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Can I address the skinhead since you guys were talking about me when I got off too? Hey, skinhead. My daughter, she turns 1 this weekend. Happy birthday to her. And again, I've been working with children since I was a teenager, man. I've been an uncle since then. So again, I don't know why you're such a hater either, Savage. It sounds like jealousy over there.
Yeah, skinhead. Skinheads were black, by the way, initially. England, skinheads were black. But they took that too. White races took over the skinhead thing. Isn't it amazing?
Can you shut this fucking dude up? Like, literally had nothing to do with him.
Get your GED and then you can talk to me. Bye.
Afro nerd. Hey, type, bro. Hey, type, Afro nerd. Yeah, guys, go ahead.
Yeah, so Zach, regardless if your kid's 1 year or 6 months, you still don't have the experience of people that have.
I have over 20 years of working with children,
That
though.
was the point.
The point is I've been working with children for over 20 years.
But they're not your kids. Like, it's not the same.
Sure, but having experienced 20-some years of working with children does help when you are a parent, no doubt about it.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, man.
Sir, it's not the same.
You guys always like to talk about me when I leave. I noticed that. For 30 minutes in the job, I'm talking about me while I'm not here.
I
Zach,
came
you're not
up and you ran, sir.
Thank you so much, Savage. Thank you so much, Zach. I'm out of here, man.
Don't drink too much, CT.
Yeah. Go ahead, Savage. Go ahead, buddy. Oh, he dropped it. All right. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you so much for staying. Yeah, peace. Thanks, bro. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good one, guys. Peace.